Testing. Can you hear me now? There is no way. I just did a whole fucking epic intro and shit. You didn't hear any of that in the beginning? Nobody heard what the fuck I said in the beginning? Are you for real? Are you for real, for real? Nobody heard me? For real, nobody heard what I said in the beginning. There ain't no way. Bro, there ain't no way, dude. There's no way, bro. I cooked in the very beginning. I promise you I cooked, dude. It was so epic. It was so epic, dude. No, there's no way. Oh my God, no. No, I cooked. Oh, I promise you I cooked. No. God damn it. No. Damn, I cooked. Fuck. I'm doing it over. Ladies and gentlemen, there's some very, very prominent people going around in the LCU saying that this show is dead. They're saying that it's over for Lolcow Live. And the last time this show was live, and actually for the last month this show's been live, one of those hosts, name is Gidgy, has been talking a lot of shit. Saying this show sucks. It's not a good show. But I gotta let you guys know something. Life's not about winning and winning and winning and winning. It's about losing and getting back up. Losing and learning. It's about getting destroyed and rebuilding over and over and over again. And when you build something great, like this channel, Lolcow Live, then you fight to protect it. Gidgy, with all the shit she fucking said, the stuff she spammed in this chat and the stuff she said on her personal channel, how this show sucks, that rubbed me the wrong way. So today, Boogie confronted Gidgy face to face, right on Lolcow Rebel. They had a brief back and forth, and then the man who's dead, Boogie2988, destroyed Gidgy, had her crying. Her eyes just flooded with the pain that he struck in her heart. Right in front of her co-host. Right in front of her son. She swung and swung. And when Boogie swung back, he destroyed her. God, it was awesome. I don't think this show's dead. I don't think Boogie's dead. I don't think Rostov's dead. I don't think Booster's dead. I don't care that he's an intern. He's an intern on this show, Gidgy. You might be a host, but you're a host on Rebel. Booster is an intern on motherfucking Lolcow Live. And if you're gonna disrespect this show, the same thing's gonna happen, which happened tonight. You get destroyed in front of all your supporters, in front of your own family, in front of your son. You got embarrassed. It was crazy. I loved every bit of it. But you signed up for this fight. Now we move on to the next fight. Shout out to the 5-bomb from Remo.
Shift his finger on the band hammer, oh so sly. Glammy's got that nervous smile, can't deny. Fans screaming when my comments go. YouTube drama, it's a messy show. Your mama's pacing, losing her cool.
I cooked better the first time. Fuck you. Don't say that was mid. ETX, thank you for the one gift here. Let's get the train going.
Keyboard warriors in the chat taking aim. Accusations fly, everybody's name.
Siley, thank you for the 5-bomb.
Was it power? Was it greed? The fans are gone, but the tea's all we need. Oh, Glammy, oh, Shifty, what did you do? Your mama's glare could cut right through. Dramas, the currency, and you cashed in.
Mary, thank you for the 5-bomb. Come on, we're already running late. We're running late. Let's get this motherfucker going. Let's fucking go! Kelly, thanks for the 5-bomb. Phantom, thank you for the 5-bomb. Light it up.
They be bullshitting, spitting lolcow slang. Scam Tommy and kick them out. You know, keep
Dead
running
my
this
ass.
game. We're live on YouTube,
Over my
they don't
dead
play
body.
Games. Fuck around you like it's one in your brain. Hey, low-cow, Nick. But it's the loud cow.
Sorry for the long intro, everyone. Holy fuck, bro. What are we on, our 14th song?
You be watching it, you clicked it just now. Now Boogie got his nipples tippled from a hippie Twiggy who was pretty but shitty towards little Stevie, and 50 years later we all paying the price. But Wings had things that only kings could dream of.
Hey, if you get a gift, it make sure you thank where it came from.
And if page 5 stays high up in Wings' mind, like the bird shit in our eyes, then try as we might, we still pay a price. Low cow, Nick, but it's the loud cow. You be watching it, you clicked it just now. Low cow, Nick, but it's the loud cow. You be watching it, you low cow, Nick, but it's the loud cow. You be watching it, you clicked it just now. Low cow, Nick, but it's the loud cow. You be watching it, you clicked it just now. Now Keemstar is the scream team, but mean stream to his team and later come clean that it was all a dream and he owns everything, and the Iron Team was him.
Yep.
And the stream deems keen to be the meme king, and the meme queen is Boogie's lean tween who needs keys, so she can leave, please rescue the kid. Low cow, Nick, but it's the loud cow. You be watching it, you clicked it just now. Low cow, Nick, but it's the loud cow. You be watching it, you
Now,
clicked it just now.
5. Welcome to Band
But it's
World.
the loud cow. You be
That's
watching
what
it,
we
you
need,
clicked it
new
just now.
members.
Low cow, Nick, but it's the loud cow. You be watching it, you clicked it just now.
Alright, there's a lot to talk about. God, I'm so sick of listening to music. Hurry this shit up!
You be watching it, you clicked it just now.
Wings, wangs, wangs, wangs. Can I play songs at 1.5 speed? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the absolute worst podcast on all of YouTube. You're watching LolCow Live. All right, I'm late as hell. I fucked up the damn intro. Bro, I cooked the first time, bro. It was perfect. Then when I redid it, I just, something. Ladies and gentlemen,
It just,
yo, what the fuck is up with the echo? Hey, idiot.
Sorry, that's my fault. I paused it.
Idiot. Jesus
Me fix.
Christ.
My fucking keyboard broke, Keem. Send me a new one.
I told you what keyboard to buy.
I'm going to. Fuck me, dude.
All right. Okay, lot to talk about.
God damn it.
Are you fucking with me right now? Are you fucking with me right now?
No, it's the keyboard. I'm fucking unplugging it. It's unplugged. It's unplugged now.
Welcome. So listen. All right. This pissed me off. Gidgey's talking all this crazy shit for like, I don't know how long. And you went in there and you made her fucking cry today. I was proud of you.
I uncorked that bitch, dude. It was bad.
I was proud of you.
Thank you, boss.
We'll talk about it. What's your feelings around it?
Well, so I've been watching Gidgey interact with Scooter for a while, and I have an opinion. The fact that she's let herself get so fucking fat after a back injury, the fact that she's chain smoking nicotine and shit, she reminds me of my mama who basically committed suicide by Pepsi. And I showed her a video, dude. I said, you're a bad fucking mom if you're doing that shit to your son right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm fucking sick of it. And this is after she's attacked live, not just every day on her show, but every day on live in our chat. If you guys watch our chat, she's in there like, this show's gone to shit. Boogie, you fucking suck. Well, fucking Booster's a piece of shit. Oh my God, live is dead. Fuck you, dude. I watch that every day and it breaks my fucking heart because you guys may not know this, but Scooter really helped me out a few months ago and I wanted to take him under my wing and show him what not to do and how to not turn out like a fuck up like me. I've been really good to him and Gidgey, and they're the only two hosts in the whole LCU that I've bothered doing that for.
Booster, get the clip while we're waiting because we got to see this moment. I mean, it was crazy.
Yeah, I'll find it.
But
it fucks me up. So I unleashed. I uncorked it. I just didn't give a fuck.
This is the thing that Gidgey always does, right? She attacks, right? And then when you go to fight back, she's like, whoa, wasn't me. What happened? What? It's like so confusing.
She's like, I don't want to be here anymore. That's too far. That's too far to criticize the fact that you're eating yourself to death. People have been screaming that at me for 20 years, Gidgey.
She's like, I have a right to an opinion. So do we. Remo, thank you for the 5 gifted. There was somebody that did a 5 bomb when we started this show, and I'm so sorry I missed you. I can't remember the fucking name. But by the time I got to it, when my mic fuck ups, it was gone. So I do apologize to whoever started us off with that first 5 bomb. I really appreciate that. DJ, welcome to Cash Cow. Look, we got 40 members right off the intro, and that's because I fucked up, and there's been like 17 intro songs.
I sent you the clip where Boogie basically leads up to it, like you can slowly see her start to build up.
Where did you send it?
The damn breaks.
Where'd you send it?
I sent it in your DM. I sent it in your DM, sir.
Okay, well I can't check my DMs because I'm in the middle of it.
I'll put it in side chat right now for you.
I'm pulling it up
tomorrow.
I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up. All right,
there you go.
I
sir.
was livid,
it's in side
man.
chat, sir.
I hardly ever get to watch the LCU because mostly I'm focusing on either my shit or this show. Since we didn't have a show today, I was watching the LCU to find stuff to talk about tomorrow. Rebels just happened to go live, and I happened to tune in, and immediately she starts that show by shit talking live, and she doesn't let up.
Well, listen,
and it's not just...
Listen, to the people that say, we need Keem back, I'm like on every episode of this show. Like, do you not see me? Like, I pop on, I can't host it. Like I'm too busy for that. Go ahead. What are you saying, Boogie?
Well, that's what I told Gidgey today. I'm like, when you shit on live, who manages live? You're shitting on Keemstar. What are you fucking doing?
Exactly.
If you don't appreciate the gift he's given all of us, because I know I haven't sometimes, then you're being a stupid cunt.
I say let them shit on us because then we can fight them.
Oh, yeah. Well, 100%. I'll fucking swing hard, dude. I'm tired of trying to be Mr. Rogers over here. I am a relentless cunt underneath that Mr. Rogers stuff, and you can have Mr. Rogers if you earn it.
Boogie,
but if you don't earn it, fuck you.
Boogie, as soon as she started crying, you backed down, dude.
Yeah, I didn't want.
I wouldn't have backed down.
I'm easily manipulated.
You know what else they did? Well, you know what else they did?
manipulated.
They lowered his volume so Booster couldn't have a platform. And every time Booster went to go speak, she put her hand up. She's like, nope, you're not allowed to talk. So, Booster, that's why I went live, because I'm not going to let them fucking silence you. You got some shit to say, Booster, about Gidgey? Because you weren't allowed to say it on Rebel. Go ahead.
Sir, the main problem here is, one, she wants to talk about me being a bad father, that I don't raise
She
my
insinuated
kid.
that you're a fucking pedo, right? She
Oh,
insinuated that
thing.
you're
That's
a
another
creep.
thing.
You're a creep, right? And
First
you're a
off, fuck you
creep
for that.
And you're a creep because you have a disability. And then she wouldn't let you talk and respond. That was wild. That's why I'm live right now. But go ahead.
Now, if you want to make that accusation, you would be completely remiss to forget that I actually left Crypt over stupid shit like that with a 19-year-old who's
True.
legal age because I was fucked up over that and I did not want anything to do with that.
It's
Don't
true.
ever come at me with that bullshit.
It's
Number
true.
2, you want to make fun of me for saying I am not a good father to my son. Not only do I raise my son and I try to teach him to be a gentleman, I don't expect my son to take care of me when I get to an older age. Children are not supposed to be raising their parents. Children are not supposed to have their parents in the house dropping slurs, ruining any kind of big moment they have on a brand new show and having to be kicked out of the house live.
At Squirrely
on
who
t-
super
the
chatted
internet.
$20. Booster, I wasn't a fan at the beginning, but seeing how far you've come, you got a fan in me, and I can't wait to see where you are in a month.
Appreciate that, Squirrely. Thank you. And I know Booster does too.
Yes, sir. And parents should not be causing all the bullshit and all the trouble they do for their grown adult child, like you do, Gidgey, and embarrassing them with every little drunken spurt you have. And as far as being an intern goes, as long as I'm making money for this place, that means everybody profits.
Well, see,
So please continue to attack me over me making this place money.
if anyone's mad at what Booster said, you know, he's allowed his opinion, right? He is allowed his opinion. This is our new thing, right? Say whatever we want because we're allowed our opinion. All right, but I just want to, let's put this on here.
Yes. Oh
my God! Talk me for helping your son. Shit talk me for trying to befriend him.
Only no
Shit.
DC of Keem's help. STFU weirdo.
I'm taking a piss.
Is
I
this
took
the
my
part?
piss medicine today. It's the only reason I'm home today. Because I took my
no,
piss
is
medicine. I can't get too far from the
Yeah,
toilet.
you can see.
You
can
guys
see
are gonna
your
go after
waterworks
any sort of
starting.
talk shit about live. When did Bus talk shit about live? Why did Boost come at Bus to talk shit on us? Can you explain that?
I don't know what the Booster. I'm in control of Booster. I don't know what the
that's
fuck
part of your
Booster
show
does.
though. That's part of your show though. That's one of the hosts of your fucking show.
Do you understand he has agency? Do you understand he's an intern? Do you understand interns are allowed to go on other shows and say and do
All
it?
right, let's address that real quick. Booster, why did you go in there talking shit to Scooter? What did Scooter do?
Scooter is an adjacent enemy at the moment because Gidgey has done nothing for the past 2 weeks but come into the live chat, not only dissing the show, but dissing me personally. And quite frankly, I was tired of that bullshit. So I went on the bus to try and let Scooter know.
So
to
you
let him
said-
put his mom on a freaking leash and let her know she needs to shut the fuck up.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. All right.
Whatever the fuck they want to do. I can't stop him from doing that. I never wanted him as an intern on fucking live anyway. But you know what? He's there, and I back his ass. And he was right to go after Gidgey.
All right.
Gidgey sits in our
Then
chat,
get that.
shit
Back
talks
his
us
ass,
the
then. Back his
whole
ass.
fucking time. Now here's Tina D. She's going to rip you old bitch's asshole too. I'll guarantee it.
How about y'all?
Oh my God.
To be clicking.
What?
I don't understand. Why is Gidgey crying in this moment? Can someone explain that to the audience?
She was getting her feelings hurt. She didn't want to be fighting. She just wanted to throw punches at us and not get any punches back. And that's fucking retarded. Gidgey, you're going to get hit back.
Okay.
We making money, honey. What y'all doing over here?
Mom, exactly. There's a woman that knows how to make money. There's a woman that knows how to cash those fucking checks.
Joey says, get him out of here. Let's have fun. It's the weekend.
No, I would never kick Tina. I would never kick Tina.
No.
I think we were talking about Booger.
Where the fuck she go? She's the most entertaining thing. She's more entertaining than me.
I am so confused. I'm so confused. If live sucks and you guys suck and you're a weirdo, right? Shouldn't she just be able to like verbally abuse you face to face?
Exactly.
I'm so confused.
Yeah,
Pride bullies is all it is.
Where-
It's like a Mean Girls clique. The moment you say something back to them, how dare you say something to me?
I mean, it's almost
Like
like Twitter.
that.
It's almost like Twitter fingers, right? It's like you suck, you're horrible, and then face to face, like I don't.
Yep.
I
It's
don't.
like Connor and Khabib. All right, send location then. Well, hold
I had
on a
no
second.
problem saying
I was just talking.
I had no problem saying exactly how I feel to her fucking face. No problem whatsoever.
Did she explain why she was crying in this moment?
I don't think.
No, I give her a reason to cry in a minute, though, about 10, 30 more seconds.
Okay.
Damn, that's all y'all got? Really? Throw Tina up here? I expected so much better.
What do you think is happening? What do you think is happening? Do you think somebody messaged me and said, "Oh, go up there"? Do you think Team is telling me to fucking tell you that you're a piece of shit? No. Well, guess what? No, I think you're a piece of shit. I think you're.
I did tell him to go up there. I did. You're right.
Well, okay. To be fair, what he did say was, "Man, Gidgey's talking mad shit. You should tune in." That's what he said. That's what he said.
But Gidgey does have your ass there in that moment. God, to tell you.
Grievous super chatted $20. I went to the gas station and I saw a dude that looks like Boogie drinking Mountain Dew.
It was me. I'm everywhere, bitch.
Oh, bro, you and that Mountain Dew. Dude, at the end of this stream, Gidgey and Boogie were getting along, and Boogie was like, "Look, you're gonna die because you're fat and you smoke, and I'm gonna die too because I'm fat, and we need to be healthier." And now he's fucking an hour later drinking a Mountain Dew. Your
personal trainer told me this is okay to be my drink of choice, so I listened to your personal trainer.
That is zero Mountain Dew.
Dude, what the fuck?
You're a piece of shit. You know, one of the reasons I don't like you is because of how poorly you've treated your son. I genuinely, when I look at you, I see my fucking mother, and it drives me goddamn nuts.
What?
And when I
What the
sit
fuck
here
are you
and I
talking
tune
about?
in
Hold on,
and I
hold
watch
on.
your
What the
fucking
fuck are you
show,
talking about?
you should have had a much better life. You should have had a much better life, Scooter. You
what
genuinely
the fuck are you?
fucking
No,
did.
we're not doing that, but
Bro, you destroyed her.
Yes.
You destroyed her. Look at her. She's just done.
Yep.
Oh my
And then I came in to celebrate.
I felt a little bit bad because she took way more personal than I thought she would. What I was trying to say was over the last 3 years, your son has had to take care of you, and a parent is not supposed to have their son take care of him. You're supposed to take care of your son. Trust me, I know. I fucking know. It ain't fair when you get saddled with your 400-pound mom having to help her fucking around the house, fix her meals.
But I have a question, okay? Now, is Gidgey actually destroyed, or is she playing victim card and making herself cry to try to... I don't know which one it is.
99 cents. Keem, you're looking good, friend. Looks like you've lost weight.
Thank you, Nee Marie. I was up like 5 pounds, and I did lose the 5 pounds that I was up since I left. Nee Marie, we miss you. Thank you for bringing us Thick Gemini back. He's been a pleasure. I'm just confused, like, in this moment. Like, is this a ploy where she's playing victim by doing the waterworks, or did you say something to really trigger her? Because a million people have brought this up before, that fucking Scooter takes care of Gidgey. Like a million, like it gets brought up almost on a daily basis. Why would this trigger her? It makes no sense to me.
Judging from past behavior with her personal views on other cultures and the way she's cried after being called out on it and called, I would think that maybe this might be a ploy to try and get some sympathy baiting going on. Because even her chat was saying she was sympathy baiting.
I think she thought I was referring to his childhood. I think she was referring to because she started saying, "Oh, I worked 80 hours a week. I wasn't there for him." I wouldn't talk about none of that shit. I don't know none of that shit.
Well,
what I know is the now, and I know that you should be fucking killing it now because you need to be.
Well, I mean, parents do have to work to take care of their kids. You know,
of course, that's just part of it.
That's the culture that we live in. You know.
Boogie. We're not
I'm doing it. I'm fucking
No,
doing it.
we're not fucking doing that shit.
Call
That's
it
out of fucking
projection.
line. That's
Call
out
it
of fucking
projection
line,
if you
dude.
want to.
What
Call
did
it
I do?
projection if you want to. Call
What
it
did I
projection if
do?
you want to.
Yeah, she's playing.
What did I do?
Okay,
What
she's
did
playing
I
victim.
do?
I'm convinced she's playing victim because she goes, "What did I do?" Like the whole point is like she was talking shit about your show, so you went in to go talk shit to her. Like she knows what
She came at the king and she missed.
Yeah. And I'm so tired of. I listen to other shows.
I'm convinced
You keep
this
swinging.
I'm convinced this is not real tears. I maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know.
That's how I
hope you're
fucking
wrong.
feel. And when you come at me, I'm done keeping my mouth shut about it.
Nah,
And
dude,
Keem
you're
ain't
not gonna
telling me
say
to
that
do
shit.
that.
You're not
Keem
gonna
ain't telling me to do that.
Nah, dude,
That's
I
my
will never
fucking feeling.
No, dude,
That's
you don't.
my
Don't say that shit.
What did
You
I
don't fucking
do?
say
I
that
don't
shit, Boogie. That's too
understand. What did I do? He never wanted for anything. He went to the best schools. I worked a lot.
Gidgey,
I
you,
couldn't be
ma'am.
there all
No,
the time.
don't fucking
You are
listen.
not
He's
the
being a
Matthew,
fucking
I'm
idiot. He's
so-
being a
hate
fucking
me
idiot.
fucking project
No,
his
he's been a
mommy
fucking
issues
idiot.
on
Matthew,
you.
please.
No, ma'am.
Dropping
And the
government
fact
names
that you're
now.
crying, the fact
Maybe it's
What do you
real.
think?
Maybe it's
She was
real.
dropping his full government name.
That's true.
Maybe
Like
it's
full
real.
on. First and last.
Chat, I want to know what you think. Is Gidgey being authentic or fake in this moment? Just type authentic or fake. I'm just curious. I can't tell because now it seems authentic.
Sorry to be a fence sitter, but I think it's a bit of both. I think she was starting the waterworks early to like try to play victim, then I hit her with the fucking uppercut.
She was starting the waterworks before you said this. That is
Mhm,
true.
and-
That is a
and
fact.
Then I said this, and it was a fucking uppercut right to her goddamn soul because somewhere deep down inside, she's carrying a shitload of guilt over something.
So it looks right now about 20% of the live audience that's supposedly dead thinks that it's real. 80% thinks it's fake. Bro, where are all these votes coming from? I didn't know anyone watched this show anymore. I thought it was dead.
Oh,
Yeah, according to
like 20
Gidgey.
viewers.
Since Booster got at it, it's been over.
I thought it was dead.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just an intern who's been drawing on my face this whole time and adding nothing to the show. What happened? How did all these people show up?
Yeah.
Was there a rapture and did everybody return?
Sunday night?
And I will say it is pretty fucked up that Nightmare and Gidgey, and I don't know who else has done this, has painted you as a pedo when there's
That's all they got. That's all they got.
Based on
when in
nothing.
doubt, pedo thread out.
Based on literally nothing. Like, what is it based on? It's based on nothing. That's insane.
They're
I'll
basing
make
it
fun
on the
of-
Tech Protect thing because that's the only thing they have of any ammunition against me because they realize I don't give a fuck about being fired or not. Because listen, Gidgey says that Keem tells me what to say and what to do. All Keem says is, hey, you need to defend yourself. After that, I literally launch all nuclear launch codes. I'm shocked. I'm still here on the show and not banned from the show yet. Okay, he doesn't tell me what to do.
I just want to say shout out to Sly Guy FPS. Welcome back. That was a Cash Cow member from way back in the day, and he is now back. Thank you.
Welcome back. Keem, let me defend Booster for a second, okay? Is Booster fat? Yes. Ugly? Yes. Weird? Yes. Socially inept? Yes. Creatively bankrupt? Yes. A creepy motherfucker? Yes. A predator in a world full of prey? Yes. But is he a sexual pervert? Also that. But not a pedophile. Not a fucking pedophile. Get it right. You can criticize the rest. Why do you have to go there, you dumb fucking retards?
That's all they got due to the Tech Protect situation.
Can I let you guys know a secret?
What's that?
Yes, sir.
I told Rebel that they needed a host to call into their show, and they said hosts don't call into their show. So I made one move to help both shows. I made you guys call in, and Rebel was on fire tonight, and now we have a reaction stream. I mean,
be careful what you risk for, Gidgey.
I'm sorry. It was a good move. It was a good move to send y'all.
Oh, and
in.
also, and I mean this, Scooter, you got shit to say about me? You want to leak some private shit I fucking told you? You got some criticisms for me? Take a swing, motherfucker. Take your fucking swing, because I got shit to say about you too.
Boogie,
Bring
did
it.
you not hear him on Rebels? He was literally in the back background of Rebels and get behind Gidget going, I'm not fucking going on live.
You will if Keem tells you to, bitch. Yes, you will.
Anyhow, let's continue. No, she doesn't listen. Remember when Billy and Xylee were like fighting back and forth, and it was really like loopy and boring.
Retro 5014 super chatted $20. Gidgy made the Dean's listed kid behind the camera's Shenanigan Academy.
Dude, okay, I do love the voice. The voice for this TTS, it is fucking hilarious. But there was this one moment where I tried to send Gidgy in the middle of Billy and Xylee fighting with each other on Rewind because they were just looping and being annoying, and she wouldn't go in there. She wouldn't listen to me. I was like, why?
She's another Becky. I hate to even mention her name, but she's one of these people that are like, I don't want to fight. I just want to have fun.
But that's
I don't want
not
to stand up for myself.
No, Becky fights and fights and fights and fights and doesn't back down. Gidgy does the opposite. Brew, I think that's a returning cash cow as well. Guys, if there's anyone out there that isn't currently a cash cow, but you know that I would remember your name, cash cow now. And that's one of them. Brews 28B, who is back. Thank you so much.
Welcome back, Bruce.
I can't read, but all right, let's get into this.
After you're crying tells me I hit a nerve.
You did because I worked
because
a lot.
if I called you
had to
purple,
work a
if I
lot.
called you purple right now, if I called you purple right now, you wouldn't give a shit. But when I say you could have been a better mother, you start crying. That's because you know you could have been a better mother.
This is too fucking far, Boogie. I won't forgive you for this.
Right,
This is too far. No, fuck you, Boogie. Fuck you, Boogie. Fuck you. You're a piece of shit.
Oh my God.
Okay. I'm so confused. Like, it just seems performative to me. She's apologizing to Scooter. Hey, Val Maurice is back too. Look at all these people coming back. Thank you,
Holy
Val Maurice.
shit.
Remember Val?
Yeah.
But this is too performative for me. She's apologizing to Scooter live on air for being a bad mom in this moment. It just, none of it makes sense. Nahili, welcome to Cash Cow. Thank you so much. They're back too. You see that red right there? That means they've been a member forever.
Welcome back.
I'm so sorry. I did work a lot, and my friend Rosa had to take because
No, just stop.
I wanted him to be in good school.
You just fucking leave,
I
Boogie.
didn't want
Just
to
fucking
take
leave,
money
dude.
from
I didn't
my
mean to
family.
pop a balloon that
No,
fucking
just
big.
get the
Gidgy,
fuck out.
listen to me. I didn't mean to pop a balloon that big. I didn't know it went that.
Why are you laughing, Booster?
It's just the way she sounds. She sounds like a kid in trouble at school. I just wanted to take.
It does.
And he took my pencil away, and I waited for them to get my ice cream.
It just, it seems, okay. Let's lay this out here in plain English, right? Boogie says that Gidgy is a bad mother, right?
Yeah.
And then she starts hyperventilating, apologizing
behind the
to
camera super
Matthew.
chatted $19.99. I've seen better acting in Kid Behind the Camera vlogs.
Thank you, Mike. We appreciate that. That she starts hyperventilating and apologizing to Matthew, aka Scooter, her son, live on air in front of everyone. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't know how this could how could this be real? How could this be real?
I mean,
I don't know how it could be real.
in the moment, I felt like it was real. Listening to it back with the hyperventilating, it does
Am I
seem.
wrong? Am I wrong?
Yeah.
It sounds like I wanted some ice cream and the stuff.
I just wanted
and I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You know,
Scooter said in chat, this place is so fucked. I wonder if you're talking about the LCU or your household. We don't want to get Gidgy to cry again. Spooky wife, thank you for the one gifted. I just don't know what's real and what isn't real because this just doesn't make sense to me. But let's continue.
I didn't know it went that deep.
Get out of here, you stupid piece of shit.
I didn't know that it went that deep. Listen, Gidgy, I didn't mean to make you cry.
You know what? One thing I've noticed is Cat Lady's a real one. Like, Gidgy, if you're watching right now, you and Cat Lady better be close forever because she's got your back through all this.
When she isn't passing out.
Can I let me give a compliment to Cat Lady. I came at her hard today, and she came back correct, and I was really proud of her. Unlike Gidgy, who falls like a fucking house of cards even worse than I do, Cat Lady, I was impressed with her today.
Yeah. If you want a friend in the
Squirrely
LCU,
Woo super chatted $20. This is your time to get Amberlynn Reed. She can't make money on her videos and is begging for camoish.
dude, Amber, dude, I offered to do a stream with Amberlynn Reed with just me, her, and Brantley outside of our Discord. Like, we'll do it separate. And bro, I don't know what her deal is, but I could definitely help her. But I would say to all the hosts in the LCU, if you're looking for friends, be a friend with Cat Lady because she's a real one. She's gonna have your back.
Not everybody.
Okay.
Mom, and you
Matthew,
But
I
I
don't
told
wanna
you-
do this anymore.
I told you, Gidgy. Hold on, I'm gonna go to my studio real quick. Because I want to be able to hear you, and I want to be able to fucking say what I need to say right here. I'll be right there.
Matthew, please, I don't want to. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I don't want to do this. It's not fun anymore. I'll figure out a way. I don't want to do this, Matthew. I don't want to do this.
Baby.
Please.
Stop.
Just breathe. Just
Stop.
breathe.
It's not you.
She sounds like she
I feel like
she's
if
at the end of a
Rebel-
rough porn shoot. I don't want to do this.
Avoiding super chatted $20. W Boogie for actually realizing in the moment he went too hard and attempting to pull back and make sure she was okay and attempting to fix it.
He did. No, he did. He did. But was he manipulated or not? I don't look when she says I don't want to do this anymore. I disagree. Gidgy loves this. Fucking loves this. You know, and I feel like she would never even go this approach if Rebel was doing very well. I mean, Rebel's not doing horrible, right? It's not doing horrible. But you know, I don't know. It's so hard to judge these things.
I mean, look, some people are built for the internet and some people aren't. And someone that goes onto a live stream and says hateful shit or hangs out with people says hateful shit, you better be able to take it. And I think she can. I think she might not have. I might have hit a nerve today, but I might have got manipulated if I'm being honest.
And here's another reason why I don't believe it. If Gidgy was such a bad mom, then why is Scooter taking her in? He's an adult. He doesn't need to take you in. All right, Gidgy. He doesn't need to take care of you. He doesn't need to, make sure everything's running smoothly with your health issues and that. He didn't have to do any of that.
Nope.
So you
He
must
didn't have to cry and fight to keep you in the house after you dropped the slurs before you went on live.
That's kind of, I almost cut you off, but that is a good point. All I'm saying is, Gidgy, you had to have been a good enough mom for Scooter to love you as much as he does and take care of you as much as he does.
Yeah, let me cross the line real quick. Because I talked to Scooter a lot privately, tried to befriend him. He seemed like he needed it. He helped me out on the LCU, so I wanted to help him out. And I'm just going to talk about some of the shit we talked about privately. Do you want to know the worst thing he had to say about Gidgy Keem?
Who?
Scooter. The worst thing Scooter had to say about his mom?
What?
The worst thing he said in hours of conversation was she's too loud sometimes. That's the worst thing he had to say about his mama.
Shit, I've heard him say a lot of bad stuff.
I did not. It's the worst thing I heard was that she is too fucking loud and he can't do his goddamn business meetings. That's what I got told.
I mean, look, if there's any relationship that you have in the LCU, you know, like this mother-son dynamic or boyfriend and girlfriends or whatever, people are going to fucking talk about it. People are going to judge it. You know, it is going to be a point of conversation. You know, tonight we're going to be talking about the Glammy stuff, and that's a whole saga where she had a relationship with a guy named Shifty in our Discord for a very long time, right? And we're all going to fucking judge it, you know? Any relationships that develop in the LCU, people are going to judge it, you know?
Shitty fucking Shifty. Fuck that guy, man.
I mean, donuts and fucking mermaids. I got judged by the entire community. You know, me and Brantley's relationship got judged by it. That's not fun, but it is what it is. You got to man the fuck up.
Oh, yeah. I talked to Glammy briefly today, and I wanted to say that I pointed out to her when Desi got caught talking to somebody that was trying to manipulate her and fuck with her. We took it out on this show. And you know what Keem did to that guy? Buried him, put him under Las Vegas. So I'm just saying, Glammy. Trust Keem.
Well, I told her to come up here now, today during this show. Can you check and see if she's in members waiting? Because we got to get through that.
I'm looking at it right now.
Is she in the server? Can you verify that?
Allow me to check, sir.
But I did tell her to come on today, and I guess Dave's not letting her.
No, sir, she's not.
Which I'm really confused at because Dave let her talk to Shifty as long as... Look, I know a lot of people are lost. You don't know the full story. I'm going to get into it in a second. But let's wrap this up real quick.
Daniela 79 super chatted $10. People watch live because of Rastov, not you and Booster. The chat wants Booger gone, kick him. Don't let Booger upset you, Gidgy. I like watching you and Booster. Don't cry, sweetie.
Get out, Booster. Get out, Booster.
Booster, let me handle that.
And here, see, I don't know, dude. She was able to kick Booster out. She was able to lower the volume on Booster, silence Booster any way she could. Why didn't she kick you out? See, this is...
Because I was making her money. She thinks
that because I'm an intern, she can pick on me.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this comes across so performative. Like, I don't know, dude.
It's not only that, but because I'm an intern, she feels she has a power dynamic over me that she doesn't have over Boogie, so she was trying to bully.
No, but it's her show. She could have kicked Boogie out.
Yeah.
And then he could have came back, kicked him out again, come back, kicked him out again, then he can't come back.
Correct.
She could have done that.
Right.
3-kick rule, right?
Yes, sir.
I don't know. She said in chat right now that she never kicks anyone. Why?
Maybe she never kicked Scooter today. Did she not kick you, Booster?
Yes.
Someone did.
Maybe it was Cat Lady. I don't know.
Kyle,
Booster, let me handle this.
If he comes in again, I'm taking away his host role. I've kicked him 3 times now.
Okay.
Oh my God!
Yeah, G.
Well, we found out who did the kicking. It was Scooter.
Let me apologize. I didn't mean to go that deep. But this is the kind of shit that I keep. This is the kind of shit I keep in my head until you motherfuckers go at me. This is the real Boogie. This is the real fucking Boogie. And I will get fucking real if you decide that you're trying to tear down my life. You're trying to tear down my livelihood. You're trying to tear down my fucking show and tear down the LCU.
Do you hear the way the other shows talk about you?
Who? Why do we say the other shows talk about you? Who we talking about, Gidgy? Gidgy, who? You're in chat right now. Who's talking shit about us?
She brought up Rewind, but I watch Rewind. And every time I do, when they criticize live, they criticize it fairly. Billy criticized it fairly. He ain't fucking mean about it.
I'll go to war with Rewind. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, me too.
Reaper already whooped that ass last night.
Tommy went to war with us. We fucking fought, didn't we? We threw some licks.
Like, who's talking shit? Let us know, Gidgy. All right.
Hear the way the other shows talk about you.
I got shit on them too. I'll fucking rip them a new asshole. But I expected better from you and your son because I have been your friends. I have been your friends. I expected better from you because I've been your friend. I tried so hard to be your friend.
See, I don't understand, Gidgy, why you're crying. All right, you went into the chat of Chubby and you were talking shit. So Chubby talked shit back. You didn't cry then. You were in Rewind chat. Xylee and Billy fucking roasted you for talking shit in the chat. You didn't cry then. You've been in all these shows chats talking shit. Just, we stand on business. We're coming to fight, bro. Like, you've been talking shit about this show. So we fought back. How come Boogie, out of all the people in the LCU, is the only one to make you cry? That's wild to me, dude.
That's the funny thing. She was talking all that shit for over a week and a half in this chat, and then she had the nerve and the audacity to say on Rebels, I don't know why I'm getting so much hate right now. I don't know why I'm at war, why this war is happening.
Talk shit, get hit. Talk shit, get hit. I'm sorry.
Mama's in the chat saying Keem literally made a song about the show dying. Yeah, but it's my show. Just like I can call Booster a retard and he's not going to get offended. But when someone else does, he's going to get offended, right?
Yes,
You
sir.
know, it's like, you know how it is? Like, you got a type of relationship with the people that are close to you where you can joke around with each other and fuck around with each other. But when someone else does it, oh, it's on site.
Well,
I said this on Rebel. These shows are like his children, okay? Sometimes he needs to step in and discipline the shows a little bit and get them back on track. That's all it is. Gigi ain't in control of this shit. Keem is.
Keem, I gave some advice on live and this or on Rebels, and this is the advice I'd give to any host that's seeing this now. Okay, you can continue to shit on the Keystone show, the main show, shit on Queens while you're at it too. See where it gets you. It's not going to get you where you want to be. If I were a host in the LCU, I would bend over backwards to help make this show great. I'd watch every fucking episode. I would watch it live. And when I could help, I would fucking help, because this show is LolcowUniverse. Now, it might not always be that way. We might get overtaken by another show one day. But as it is right now, we get the largest number of views. Keem manages this show above the rest, and you should put some fucking respect on it.
$20.01 because her parenting is a soft spot for her, like most women. Nice to see you, Keem.
Thank you, Tara Dickoff. I appreciate that. Somebody in chat said, oh, fuck, now I lost it. They said if Booster doesn't get hired by January 1st, that they're going to cry. Listen, the reason why Booster isn't hired on live already is because Booster, when he gets into conflict, runs away. He left the Discord like 3 or 4 times, and I had to hunt him down and bring him back. So I have set up a scenario in which he cannot run away, because if he leaves the Discord, all right, before January 1st, then he's not going to get the biggest opportunity in his life. And different people have to be handled different ways. And this is what I had to do to teach Booster that running away is not the fucking way, bro.
True.
And Glammy, I know you're watching. Running away is not the way. But let's continue.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Because I said live sucks. This
I told you something that's been in my head since I met you. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, now that I know that's been in your head, never fucking ask me for a goddamn thing again, Boogie. Fuck you.
Well, I apologize. It's the best I can do.
Okay, can I finish?
I didn't.
Now, remember when Rastov couldn't do the show for some fucking reason and Scooter covered it for us? You remember that? What?
Yeah.
That just happened this week. What the fuck happened? I don't remember.
Wait, Scoot. Fuck, I can't even remember. The time is an illusion now. I don't know. The fuck happened, Booster?
Scooter has been good to live, right? But,
yeah, I'm grateful.
But, I mean, his mother has not. Where's Rastov? Rastov decided to tell us today, about an hour before we were supposed to go live, that he can't go live.
Yeah.
And then made up a lie that I said. He goes, you said this. And I didn't say that, but okay.
And I didn't mean to hit a nerve that big.
Every woman, every single fucking woman who's ever had kids always has a little bit of guilt in her heart that maybe there was something they could have done better.
Exactly. I didn't think I was going to rip this woman's world view apart. I didn't know it haunted her that bad.
Yo, Cat Lady's a good friend.
At Sicilian Princess TM5NZ super chatted $20. Let's be honest, you're the puppet master and you're holding all the strengths to every puppet you have working for you.
Why'd you retract it, Sicilian
That's
Princess?
weird. That was a good point.
Message retracted. That's weird. Okay. All right. So that's that. Is there any more of this that we should cover? We've been live for an hour, believe it or not. I don't know how.
Damn. I think we got through the most of it. It's a lot more crying, a lot more of me trying to apologize. Fucking Scooter coming at me. I called Cat Lady ugly as fuck. That was fun.
Okay.
Glammy's back in the server, sir.
All right. Get her in here now. But Glammy, just wait a minute. I want to give people the backstory of what's going on with Glammy Lammy. And this is a pretty interesting story. And then we'll bring her in to talk to her about what happened. But long story short, Pitt was in primetime with Yo Mama and Glammy Lammy. And the content that Yo Mama and Glammy Lammy were producing was amazing. It is the most entertaining we have ever seen Glammy. And that has a lot to do with the showrunner of that show, Yo Mama. He crushed it on the content. Very interesting stuff. Now, me and Mike were scratching our heads, and of course, I'm talking about our creative director, kid behind the camera, on why the show wasn't succeeding. It was going down in views, and it was going down in money of support, but it was also going down in chat interaction. That's right. They would let the Grays talk, right? You didn't even have to be a member to talk in their chat. And it just slowed down so much, and it made no sense to any of us. And it got to a point where I called in on Friday. I believe it was Friday, or what day was that? God, my days are all mixed up. Wednesday, maybe? I called in Wednesday, and I said, hey, Yo Mama, hey, Glammy, I apologize, but we got to take you out of prime time. You know, me and Mike have been watching this chat, and for 5 straight minutes, there's only been 3 messages in the chat. Like, I know the content's good. I promise you it's good, but there's just not support here. Yeah. Then the following day, or maybe the next day after that, we find out that multiple people, prominent people in the community, were banned on Pitt. And we were so confused on what was going on. Gino was the first one to be the whistleblower in our news section in our Discord to let people know that something was going on. Apparently, Glammy seen this and deleted all the evidence. And when I say she deleted all the evidence, I mean she unmodded everyone and unbanned everyone. So there was extreme mod abuse happening, where anywhere between 300 and 500 people were banned on fucking Pitt. Yeah. And we don't really know who's responsible because Glammy destroyed the damn fucking evidence. After she destroyed the evidence, she reached out to me and Yo Mama about 3 hours later to let us know that this occurred. And as we were trying to put the pieces together, we found out that the most likely suspect was a guy named Shifty. Now, we found out later that Shifty had a history of being a moderator for Glammy all the way back when she was on Tech Talk. And actually, Zay Zudik caught Shifty in the act, banning their only pay pig. Also, we found out that Shifty was banned from this community for being a bad actor, and Glammy went out of her way to get Shifty unbanned. Yeah. Just like a month ago. Yeah. Later, we found out when Pitt went live, I could click on each one of the names of the members, and I could see that if you became a member of LolcowUniverse Pitt, you were banned, because I can see the banned history on each individual person. Every single member that show had was banned. Then on Rewind, in a face-to-face interview with Glammy, I demanded to see the DMs. There was a line in there that said something along the lines of, I can't help you this time. Meaning she knew that he's done this before. I asked her to scroll back on the DMs, and it was uncovered that she talked to Shifty every single day, all day long. There were phone calls for 3 hours each, and the entire chat on Rewind during this interview was calling Glammy out for emotional cheating. And then she left the server. Yep. So I'm getting Glammy on to try to set the record straight on what took place in all this. We've tried to get the DMs. We've tried to get Shifty on, and that didn't happen. So we're going to let Glammy speak in her own words. But yeah, unfortunately, this whole shit cost Pitt, Yo Mama, and Glammy their primetime spot because I know that show would have been very successful. The content was there. All right, you can bring her in.
Joining members waiting. That's not her. Somebody keeps joining members waiting. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Weird.
What do you mean that's not her?
That's not her. DJ Sting. Glammy's in the server, but...
All right, let's bring her in.
All right.
There she is, Glammy.
Hi. Oh. Okay. Hi.
How you doing?
I can't hear you. Fuck.
Okay.
I can't hear you.
All right.
Oh.
Off to a great start.
Can you hear us now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. You're not relying on the stream replay, right? You can actually hear us, right?
Yeah, I can hear you. I plugged in that's irrelevant, sorry.
Okay.
I fucked with my settings.
Okay. So, Glammy,
Yeah.
from your perspective, take us through this whole story. What happened?
So I'd actually completely forgotten about the pay pig thing on tech. When Zay had said something on Rewind, I remembered. The day that she did tell me when she was a manager to unmod him, I did.
Excuse me.
99 cents. Looks like she got dressed up for Shifty. How nice.
Go ahead, Glammy. You forgot about when Zayzudit was managing you on Tech Talk, where she sent you proof that Shifty was mod abusing your pay pig, your only pay pig. You forgot about that.
Completely forgot about it.
1 minute.
How do you forget?
You owe us your hair, Glammy.
Okay.
No, fuck you.
Now, if you did forget about it, right? Let's say that's true.
Mm-hmm.
You completely forgot that he mod abused your only pay pig back on Tech Talk.
Yeah.
Why did you say to him in the DMs, I can't help you this time?
Because when he had said something stupid on live on air, like what in the chat, he had said something to Booster about it would be terrible if the government found out that your SSI check was coming or something to that effect. And that's what got him banned. Now, I had talked to him and he had said that it wasn't a threat or anything. It was just that he was talking shit and it came out wrong and he understood it was wrong. So I said, okay, let me go try to see if I could talk to Josh. That makes sense. You know, and then I explained it to him. Then after all of this had come out, I'm like, dude, there's nothing I can do for you.
I don't remember that. You sure that's what it was about? Because I don't remember him saying that.
Had nothing to do with you. It wasn't to you personally. It was in the chat. This whole thing has nothing to do with you.
Let's get Josh up here because Josh is the one that unbanned Shifty. Josh, if you could please come to live just to clarify.
He left him banned for 3 days because it was a fucked up thing to say. So he was banned for 3 days and we were waiting for it to be over. But I told him if he did anything wrong, if he got banned again, I wasn't going to go and help.
Well, now that we are explaining all this, would you say in that scenario that Shifty is a Glammy white knight? Because you and Booster were fighting. And Shifty said something so effed up about Booster. I mean, kind of like doxing, right? Threatening to go IRL, according to what your story is. So, I mean, Shifty's an extreme Glammy white knight. Like, is that a fair assessment?
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. He, from the start, when I was on Milkers, was trying to help me turn my whole image around because everybody was against me for so long.
I'm out. Zayzudit is saying that Rastov unmodded him. Is that true, Glammy?
Yeah, he got unmodded on tech.
$20. So, Glammy, how was the night on that air mattress behind you?
Did you hear the dono?
I heard it. I just...
Okay.
So why would Josh time him out after Rastov had already taken action then?
This was on tech, I believe. Is that what you're talking about, tech? Rastov took Shifty off as a mod on tech.
All I'm seeing is she's literally capping Rastov unmodded him.
Yeah, on tech. He was unmodded on tech.
On tech?
Bro, she literally said she unmodded him. What?
Oh, I didn't mean me on sorry, I misspoke. I didn't mean me personally. I meant that he was unmodded on tech. He was no longer a mod. I had completely forgotten about that scenario.
Okay. All right. So now that this is all out, right? Who do you believe did the mod abuse? Because again, about 300 to 500 people were banned. And the people that were banned were the people that were members of Pit. So all the supporters. Somebody was actively trying to destroy LolCow Pit by banning all the supporters. Who did that and why?
To be honest with you, I literally do not know. I don't know. I had said for like a couple of weeks that something was going wrong as far as mods go. I had said it in the Pit chat. I was talking about it. I was hoping your mama would take care of it because I didn't want to touch anything.
Okay, but if that was true, you knew there was a problem with mods.
Yeah.
Why didn't you remove all the mods? Because the way I understand it is you added more mods.
That was before. When the Pit was just for me, I was adding all kinds of people for mods because when I was on there with Brantley that day, Rastov said, hey, Glammy, mod your chat. So I added some there. And there was another episode, I think, where I wasn't seeing enough of them. And I wanted to make sure that the chat was properly modded. So I just modded more. I did be irresponsible.
Red super chatted $20. Glammy, you realize what you did is a crime. It's called corporate sabotage, and Keem can file a lawsuit on you. Make it right with the viewers, because you screwed us over and even more for YM.
I would like to point out that is Jared the Red, the one that Gidgy said no longer supports live, who just donated to LolCow Live. Gidgy, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Somebody please on Rewind or Reaper get the clip where she was bragging that Jarrett the Red used to be a supporter of Live and doesn't support Live anymore. He just donated. That's another L to you and your household. Continue.
I'm not about causing crimes or anything. But yeah, so I forgot where I was. What was the last thing I said?
So how many people were modded on LolCow Pit? Because Yo Mama didn't pick any of the mods. He had no mods, right?
No, yeah. Everybody was modded before.
You were in charge of the moderation, all right? And I would say, if I were to guess, right, every single day about 50 new members or supporters got banned. This was a slow roll. As soon as you got into prime time, somebody was actively banning all the fans every single day. Okay.
Yes. So it had to have happened wicked quick because as soon as we got into prime time, it was a big, huge roll off. Do you know where everybody was? Now, I do know that there was a couple of people that had come, like Savage had come talk to me and Yo Mama saying that she got kicked off the channel twice. And then there was one episode of Nuts that I just happened to be watching, and then Steak had said something about his mod situation was having trouble too. So I noticed that Texas Girl was the same mod that I had, so I thought maybe that's the problem.
How many days before you found out everybody was banned did you realize there was a problem? How many days before that?
I found out. So there was a problem probably about a week or two that I was saying something about it in the chat of the Pit chat that there's something wrong.
So you were in charge of the mods. You knew something was wrong and you did nothing?
I was hoping that because you had said as soon as we got to prime time, right, that we were going to unmod all the mods. So I left that up to Yo Mama to do because as soon as Yo Mama took over the OBS, I was thinking
I said that?
Now the back end could, when you were saying that, let's start over on the mods. And that's when Mr. Glammy got taken off as a mod.
When did I say that? I don't remember.
When Yo Mama became a part of Pit.
Okay, so when Yo Mama came to Pit, you're telling me that I told you to get rid of all the mods.
Let's start over because there was an issue.
I don't remember there even being an issue.
That?
No.
I'm pretty sure that that's what the beginning thing is. Let's get rid of all the mods and start over. So I said, okay. So I thought Yo Mama would take care of it. And then he said he did. But then the next time that the Pit chat was going on, there was still some mods in there from before. So I don't know if he forgot or didn't. I'm not sure. But I do know that Mr. Glammy was unmodded.
Is that written out?
Mama.
Excuse me. Is this written out in the type chat where I'm telling you to get rid of all the mods?
I think so. I believe so.
I don't remember this
So, but it was,
at all.
I don't know.
Okay.
I think so. But that's when Mr. Glammy got unmodded and Yo Mama had unmodded him himself, he said. So that was the only one that was unmodded. Everybody else was left the same. I was hoping that since he took the OBS, he would take the back end stuff so that I didn't have to worry about it. I took off Texas Girl because I thought she was the issue and then I thought it was fixed.
Now,
because Nuts had the same issue.
Now, most of the fans have been saying, all right, that they would type L Glammy in the chat, right? And then they would get banned right afterwards. So do you believe that the person that was mod abusing was a Glammy fan or a Yo Mama fan?
Based off of that evidence, it sounds so, but I was so focused on making sure that I was sitting in my seat, focusing on the conversation, making sure that I wasn't super paying attention to chat. So I didn't really notice any of the chat stuff that was going on. I noticed here and there from glancing over, but I wasn't hyperly visualizing it.
I'm sorry, that's not true. You knew there was a problem.
I knew there was a problem, but like as far as like who did things, I couldn't see it because I wasn't massively paying attention. Do you know what I mean? To like narrow down to exactly who did it. I have no idea who did it.
I mean, if I knew there was a problem in my chat, I'd immediately go look at the ban list and look at the moderators, and then I'd start making some moves. And I would get rid of... How many mods were there on the channel?
A lot, but I don't remember everybody.
Why would there be a lot of mods? That seems like a very dumb move. If you have a lot of mods,
because
then one person could be a bad... Excuse me. If you have a lot of mods, then one person can be a bad actor.
Because I am completely stupid and handed them out like they were candy and did not completely understand the full validity of what a mod could do.
You don't know what a mod can do?
I didn't know that they could go back to previous videos and delete names that way. I had no idea that a mod could do that.
Well, they can.
To be honest, like,
well, you didn't know mods could just ban anyone?
I knew they could mod it at the time, but I thought it was only for that time period. I didn't know you could go back and start deleting people.
Well, you're a moderator on the channel.
Michael DiVincenzo 8,986 super chatted $19.99. Why is no one bringing up her husband he was modding that day?
My husband has not been modded since he got taken off of mod. People that were saying that he was is complete bullshit because I told him that he couldn't be mod anymore and that he...
If Safa Horse can be rehabilitated, can't Shifty be? Welcome back, Safa.
I don't know. Safa Horse hasn't been supporting the show, so I don't know if he's rehabilitated. Glammy.
Mr. Glam... Yeah.
Glammy, it just seems weird, right? It's convenient that you don't know that, you know, mods can go and ban people when you're not live. I mean, it's just so convenient. Like, they're a moderator on the channel. They're not moderator for a moment, right? They're a moderator on the channel. And the fact that you knew there was a problem and you didn't even investigate it yourself to see how many people were banned, why they were banned is... so irresponsible. Do you understand how irresponsible your actions were?
Yes, the irresponsibility I completely understand. But I thought that when the channel got the OBS part with Yo Mama, I was hoping he would take care of the back end stuff because I didn't really like that part.
Now, why do people believe Shifty is the person to blame?
Because Shifty is... has apparently been saying things about me behind my back in VCs that I didn't realize, even though people were telling me, but I was totally blind about it.
And now Shifty is your best friend in the LCU, right? Is that a good? And you talk.
He was, yeah.
And you talk to him every day for hours a day,
yeah,
right?
Yeah. Eventually, he ends up being a part of the docket team where he would clip things. He would also keep me, because of this last time when I started to be on Pit, I didn't want to be unhealthy and watch all the shows 24 hours.
And you would
I would try to go to sleep at night, and he would fill me in the morning about all the things that had happened so that I'd know where to go to which show to get clips so that I could send the clips to your mama.
And you would tell Shifty stuff about your personal life.
Yes, so we were friends. I did talk about personal stuff. Now, as far as the sex stuff went,
$20, rehabbed and back. This chick is lying like crazy.
Thank you, Suffa Horse. Welcome back, dog. Pokey Gaga, thank you so much for the dono, but we're on 20 right now. Look, Glammy. Shifty was not really your friend. I don't see it that way. If he was your friend and your number one supporter, why would he be telling people all in the Discord your personal information? Like, he told some crazy stuff that is not meant to be public.
Right. So I thought I thought I was being trolled. I really did. I thought people, because he was telling me that there were people after him and they wanted him banned. And they were trying to get him banned. So he's told me that they were saying things that were not true. But the more you look back at this, and hindsight's 2020, and the more you talk to people, and the more you start to realize that
do you think
I was lied to.
Do you think it's possible that Shifty, right, had a thing for you romantically?
After watching the VOD with Rewind with Zay and seeing her perspective and opinion, and then finding out that my husband was pretty mad, I suppose that is possible. I didn't look at it that way, so I was completely oblivious to it.
Not only was he leaking your personal stuff, but he was also...
Can you collect the puppies? I don't know what they want.
Boogie, I'm in the middle of talking. Do you know what a mute button is? All right. Not only was he, leaking your personal information, but it seems like he was like kind of obsessed with you. Would that be fair? He's obsessed with you. He wants to protect you. He's like your white knight. You know, anyone that would type like L Glammy in the chat, he would ban.
Okay, putting it from that perspective, it seems that way. Yes, again, hindsight's 2020. At the time when I was on Milkers and first started talking to him.
At Lord Rush super chatted $20. Shout out my boys, Boogie and Keem. I'm harassing Nightmare in the Discord about the things he does with sheep.
He deserves it. He deserves it, Lord Rush. He does. Okay. Now, you have been accused of knowing that Shifty was mod abusing and covering for him and destroying the evidence.
Right.
Do you understand when you went into the channel and you removed every single mod and you unbanned everyone, that it made us impossible to figure out who did what?
Megan Rowland 2,423 super chatted $19.99. Glammy is repeating bad behavior again. I'm not convinced of her innocences. I see lies all over. Take accountability.
I'm going to ask that question again. You do understand, like, when you went in there to delete all the evidence, we got another dono, bear with us.
At my boom boom pow super chatted $20. He tried taking credit every time you got a W. He lied about you and everyone who got close to you. He was Captain Save a Ho 3. If a woman in the VC was sad or in beef, he was there.
Mr. Boom Boom Pow, you are a very good witness. If you could get into members waiting because you've been in the VCs and heard what Shifty said, if you can get in here, that would be nice. And the reason why we're getting all these donos right now isn't to support the show. There's a lot of people that have strong opinions, and they want it to be heard on the stream about this.
Yeah, I understand.
You
White
Knight,
Knight, yeah.
Yeah, bring him up, please, because he is.
Fuck you, Mr. Boom Boom Pow.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt, Glammy.
So, Mr. Boom Boom Pow, you are heavily in the VCs, and you've heard firsthand things that Shifty has done and said throughout the almost year now of his existence here and his relationship with Glammy. If you could go and testify on that.
Yeah, so every time there was problem, whether if you think back to the Chroma and Nightmare beef, Shifty was there. If somebody was having, just any woman who was having a bad day, Shifty was immediately jumping on that like prey. Because Shifty was always a stay-at-home dad, didn't leave the VCs. I could start my shift at 1 o'clock, check in the middle of the day, he's still in the VC, end my shift at 11:30, he's still in the VC. Dude would not leave. He'd be typing in every chat, but he claims he's always busy.
Would you go as far as say that Shifty's role in the Discord would be to be a white knight for females in the LCU? So if
we literally called him Captain Save-A-Ho.
So if a female and a man would get into a beef, Shifty would automatically take the woman's side and act like he was protecting them.
Yes, 100%.
Okay. Is there any
that I didn't realize? I didn't know he was doing that for every single woman. I knew he was helping out Chroma. That I knew.
Is there another case of him helping out females?
Not that I know of.
For myself, I don't like memorize names all the time because Chroma was somebody I used to talk to. She's cool, but Glammy, I used to talk to you a lot. Shifty has beef with me and my whole group of friends, which is why he's tried to turn you against us. So Shifty is
Nemery super chatted $19.99. Glammy looping so hard. His insincerity is disturbing.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to Booster's opinion on all of this while I go take a pee. Booster, you have the floor until I return. Go ahead, Booster.
He did. He tried to tell me that you guys were against me.
Nope.
And that's why. And then after the two people that I cared about that turned on me and didn't like me anymore, I started to think it was true.
My opinion is this, and I know Glammy's not going to like this, but that was emotional cheating. I'm sorry. I had my wife did the same thing to me. I knew another person that had the same thing happen to them, and I'll put it this way for you, okay? How would you feel if you came home one day and you saw all that shit that you had on your computer with Mr. Glammy and a female instead, like the roles were reversed? Would you be thinking the same thing that how I feel, or would you be like, all right, it's no problem? What would you think, Glammy?
I would have been upset. But at the same time, the sex stuff, the reason why he knew about the tubes tied thing was because I was trying to explain to him, because he had asked me, did the sex rock happen? And I said, no, there's no way that it could have, because we don't use condoms. And the reason is because I am fixed. That was the only reason that I explained that to him, but it wasn't any other reason. There was no other oh wow, I do this.
Why did you tell him that?
Well, hold on, let me say something.
Because he had asked me if it was true.
You told me on the phone today it was mostly all just work shit. That ain't work shit. That's going way too fucking far, man.
So when it comes to that situation,
I did, but that was the only reason that when you had asked me. When you had said, how did he get that information? But I would have told anybody that. You know what I mean? That's not something that I would hide.
So to attest to stuff like that, right? With the sex rock, whatever, we were all we were doing was speculating, right? And a lot of people were speculating that maybe it was you because of the size of the sweater, right? No, we finished talking about it, and Shifty's in VC. Well, it couldn't have been Glammy, you know that, right? Because her tubes are tied. And the entire VC cleared. There was over 15 people in that VC, probably around 20.
Why did everyone leave?
Because they were uncomfortable. Why should we know that at all?
Yeah.
When you left after the Chubby situation, Again, oh, that was me. I told her that she's too good for this place and she shouldn't be doing that. And then you came back and he's in
Nikhil
either the
super
Discord or
chatted
VC.
$20.
Stop.
Shifty lied whenever he said he doesn't know how YouTube moderation works because he was a moderator in another channel for years and straight up lied to both Keem and Glam. Oh, and he's also married.
Yes, he is married.
Oh.
He's married.
88 super
Yeah, that's
chatted
why I get-
$20.01. Keem, Gino mod abuses and banned me. Please unban me. I have a sick Tina D music video I made before I was banned. Gino also kicked me out of the server months ago with no reason and I have proof.
Moderators, please look into that.
All right, I'll bring that up too
That's
then.
why I thought that it was a safe situation because he was married too.
All
So
right,
I
I'm
knew
gonna bring
that
that
he
up
would
too
know
then.
that the lines were there.
How do you think Shifty's wife would feel if he was to see it? How many times a day you two DM?
Don't know,
How many
not
phone
her.
calls you have?
Don't know, not her.
How would you feel if you were her?
So this is not like it's a different thing too because of the fact that like what we do in the LCU is we try to like have supporters. We have people on our side, and he's been a supporter for a long time of me when nobody else was. So it kind of like was just
Glammy.
a supporter thing.
I'm going to tell you something as a like 40-some-year-old woman you should already know, right? And you should already know this for like multiple reasons. Guys and girls almost can never be friends, right? You know, if there is a somewhat attractive woman and you are, you know, not ugly at all, right? The possibility of you just being a friend with another male who doesn't want some type of romantic whatever is impossible. It's literally impossible. And you should just know that based on life, but you should also know that.
At Lilybell13 super chatted $20. If you watch the stream Pit of Despair you will see exactly what was going on. Glammy, the fact you sit there and keep saying the mods is hurtful to me. I took my job seriously. I wouldn't even comment because I was so focused.
Wow.
But you should, that's crazy. But you should also know that because when you called into the Red Pill channel, they were literally telling you that, right?
Yeah, I don't subscribe to that ideology. I thought it was funny that they said that. Those red pill side of things, I don't agree with that at all. That's not how I run my life. I'm a very naive person, I guess. I just don't look at it that way. I'm that dumb. I'm sorry. I just am. I was a very sheltered person. I just don't think of things like that. I think
you could be,
if it's not in my heart to do that, then why would it be in somebody else's heart to do that?
Well, let me explain this. Boom Boom Pow, do you have any more to add?
Not really, no. Thanks for having me.
You can jump. Thank you. I appreciate the support too. But you could think of it this way, right? Like, you know, you're kind of friends with me. You're kind of friends with Boogie, right? And we have like a friend, like work type relationship with other hosts, but we're not in a call with you for like 3 hours a day. If we were in a call with you 3 hours a day, that would be weird. That would be very
real
weird.
Fucking weird.
But see, the difference is that like when we're in a call together, like usually if I'm talking to Boogie, Desi's right there. If I'm talking to you, well, you can only stand me for about this amount of time before you get aggravated with me. So I figured that's why we don't talk that much.
Well, you loop a lot, and I can't stand people that loop because my hearing's pretty good, and my listening comprehension is pretty good. So
yes, I don't know. I figured if I wasn't so electric and didn't drive you crazy, maybe the phone calls would last longer. I don't know.
If you let's say you and Shifty, right? Let's take this offline. Let's say it's in real life. And you guys went out, you went for coffee, you talked about the LCU, and you vented all your problems to him, and he gave you advice. And then maybe you went through a walk in the park.
At Mesa 2311 super chatted $20. Oopsie, I was accidentally an e-skank and it cheated on my husband.
And you went you went on a walk with a park with Shifty, and again, you're just venting your problems. He's giving you advice, saying he's got you, he's going to protect you, you know. And then you went home, and nothing romantic happened, right? That would be
would never happen.
Yeah, but it would never happen because of why? Because it would be
that's different. That's number one. That's in person. Number two, that's not for like. That's outside of things. Like this was only in here. Only in here.
Glammy, do you know what emotional
that
cheating
stopped.
is?
So you think
there was nothing more that it was just here and then you shut it off and you don't think about them anymore.
So you think because it happened within our Discord that it's not the same as going out for a coffee or walk in the park? Because I see it as this same exact thing.
Me too.
Like,
I don't. I visualize it as this is work.
Gaga 23 super chatted $19.99. You asked me in person was if I disliked you. I was confused about that ever since. Did Shifty tell you something to make you believe that?
Did Shifty tell you that Pokey Gaga
no,
didn't like
I worry
him?
that everybody didn't like me. I'm worried.
I need to go back to my original point, but I do want to talk about how Shifty alienated you from certain people. So we'll get to that in a little bit. But do you see how it is very similar, right? Like if you're going on a public date for coffee and a walk in a park, but you're online in a Discord and you're spending 3 hours and you're like, you know, Yo Mama made the point that you guys were watching LolcowUniverse live together, just you two in the call, right? Is that not a date going to the movies?
No, because that's work. This is, they said this. Okay, let's figure out if that makes something that we need to talk about. Because at some point he became a part of the docket chat. So to me, it was work. That's what I categorized it. That's how I explained it to my husband, was I was working. Because to me, it was work.
But there was no one else there. It was just you two.
But the things that I came up with as far as like what to talk about, I would go back, ask Aurora to go clip that. You know, that to me was work.
I mean,
that's emotional cheating.
A lot of people see that as an online date that you were doing.
I don't see it that way. I saw it as I was just working.
Okay. Is it possible if we all see it as an online date, right? The other hosts see it as an online date. All right. Is it possible that Shifty seen it as an online date?
Oh, no. I suppose that's
super chatted
possible.
$19.99. All this is just a case of the work wife, work husband. Just ask Astronomer CEO.
Yeah.
And just remember, he had a wife that he was not attending to do all this with you too. So think about that. He was putting you.
Well, she'd be in the background sometimes.
Time out. Remo, you're a fucking legend for that. You cooked with that one, dog. That was a good dono. Astronomer CEO. You cooked with that one. But
at Maldive Shift super chatted $26.31. I feel sorry for Glammy the same way I feel sorry for Michael Jackson, perpetually a naive child and brain broken by substances. Shimon hee ow ow ow.
I would say, Glammy, if any normal, rational person would look at this activity with you and Shifty as online dating, I think it's safe to say that Shifty may have also viewed this as online dating.
I saw it as just work. I was watching things to try to pick apart the show. What should we talk about? What about this? And then I'd go and ask Aurora to go grab clips and stuff. I literally just saw it as work.
Now, I want you to think deep and hard about your relationship with Shifty over the
He's blocked now, by the way.
Over the last, like, let's say, month.
Okay.
Were there any major events with you and Shifty? Were there moments where you two got into an argument? Were there moments where he got upset about something? Were there moments where he may have, like, kind of flirted? Like, think about it. Like, were there any moments over the last month with you and Shifty that, like, stick out?
Lately, yes. And I got nervous about it, but it happened lately. But I didn't return it.
Okay,
Wait.
but when you say
So because on Rewind, when he told me that he used to call me the little train that could, I thought that that was just the fact of being like, oh, well, you just kept going. Not right now, Booster, please. I just thought it was just like a uplifting, you're doing great kind of thing. And then when
At large,
Zay read it out,
Dixon super chatted $20. You've weaponized ignorance, Glammy. You intentionally play stupid to avoid accountability. From the company, to the fans, to even your husband. Being an adult means your intentions don't mean SH1T. It's about your actions.
I think intent plays heavy on actions. If your intent is to go into something where you're trying to like purposely try to do something to fuck someone over, that's a big deal. If you're going in with intentions that maybe you only you have
$19.99. Would you feel comfortable if Dave was spending hours a day with his coworker? If he was sharing his feelings and hopes and goals with another woman?
Would you?
I think it would just depend on if I knew the person.
Does Dave know Shifty?
He knew of him, yes.
But he doesn't.
He didn't know how much I was talking to him, no. And he's quite upset about the whole thing. So
I mean,
I have to go fix that.
I have a sincere question, and I'm not
real quick, Booster. Listen,
Yes, sir.
Dave being upset, Dave is not in the wrong. Any rational person would be furious. If Dave is mad, Dave's not being unrealistic. Like, Dave is doing what any rational person would do, learning about this information. Dave is in the right to be upset. I just want to clarify that. Go ahead, Booster.
Yeah.
All right. So we can't prove this, obviously. But you were scrambling the other day as if you might have been deleting things. Now, I'm saying this for a reason. You said you blocked Shifty. Now, knowing Shifty's behavior now with other women, if he were to come out and drop DM somewhere that you might not have deleted at the time, if you did delete any, would there be anything in there that would be very damning that you would said to him?
To me, no.
From
no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
But you and Shifty,
I told my husband that he can look through all the DMs and I haven't deleted anything.
But you and Shifty were talking all kinds of gossip and trash about people in the LCU, right?
Oh, yeah.
So
because I did not trust any of the hosts or anything because of anything that was all the things that were happening. You know, with everybody, it seemed like I was very hated all over the board. So I didn't really have anyone that was inside the Discord that really, really knew me. And I kind of thought, as far as Discord goes, he would kind of know me the most.
Glammy, did you and Shifty ever fight about anything?
No, not really.
Never. You never got into an argument?
Not that I remember, no.
If Shifty was the one that mod abused and banned everyone, why do you think he did that?
I don't know. Unless he was trying to, in his mind, maybe he thought that this was going to help.
$19.99. If my husband was in Discord messaging a female host constantly and getting on a call for 3 hours, he would be gone. It's definitely emotional cheating. You can't be this stupid. I was banned for donating undies on your head.
Yeah. Wow. I agree with Kelly 100%. If I was talking to a woman, right? And hiding it from Brantley for like 3 hours a day, she would be pissed. If she was talking
super chatted $19.99. Glammy, how often did you talk to Shifty when you were on a 90-day timeout?
Oh, that's a good question. That's a very good question.
Not that much.
Chat, feel free to TTS ask questions, right? I'll make sure Glammy answers them. So when you were...
It's not that much. When I was gone for the 90 days, he left me alone. That's the thing. As soon as I wasn't LCU in, he wasn't any part of my life.
He left you alone or you stopped responding to him? I want you to think hard.
Sometimes he left me alone and sometimes I just didn't respond, or I would respond like real quick and that was it. What?
When you were on that 90-day break, the reason why the conversation was so light is because you didn't respond.
Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean?
He actively was trying to continue a relationship with you when you were on your 90-day break.
He realized that you were with Mr. Glammy and that he didn't see blood in the water anymore, and he backed away until he realized that you were busy again and could talk to him without Mr. Glammy interrupting it.
Now, I have a theory, Glammy, and I'm going to propose this theory. And I don't know if it's true, but this is just a theory that I have. So I want you to just like focus, right? Because I know you get scatterbrained when you're nervous, and I know you're nervous right now, right? So I just want you to just kind of like breathe in, calm down, and like think about the question that I'm about to ask you.
Okay.
After this dono.
At Ken Kane super chatted $20. Beans and BG were my co-hosts and most we talked was 10 minutes on the phone. I don't get what you talked about. Did you break NDA with Shifty? 3 hours multiple times, hard to think you didn't break NDA.
You had to have broken NDA at some point.
What do you mean?
You know, just stuff about the business you had to have shared with Shifty.
Nope. It was just stuff that we were watching shows and talked about that and talked about what we could do to improve the show, or we would just talk about life stuff. I think it was more life stuff than anything else, really. But we did talk shit about like the hosts and stuff, just because a lot of them were attacking me a lot.
Okay, I want you to focus because this is the big question. After this.
At Ms. Audrey super chatted $19.99. Glammy, Keem asked you why he would do that. One of those messages from Shifty said you really don't need me anymore. Do you think he did it to keep you from succeeding? So you would keep needing him?
Oh my God, I hate you, you motherfucker. That's literally what I was about to say.
Okay, so
Stop. This is my theory. My theory is Shifty wanted to help the damsel in distress. Who is the damsel in distress? You. You always failed. You always got fired. It was always an L. Over and over and over again. And then in this moment, you were in prime time on a very good, entertaining show. And Shifty knew that you would not need him anymore. So he may, if this theory is correct, sabotage the channel to get you kicked out of prime time so you would still need him.
Yep. Yeah.
I did not think about that. There was...
Well, when you lead a guy on every single day over and over again.
Keem, there's a super chat that was in DMs to prove your theory about him trying to save the damsel in distress. Not only from Shifty. Now you don't just get my time, you got my money too. LOL. To Glammy on Pit.
What? Who said that?
Shifty said that on Pit when he donated to you.
Oh yeah, I kind of remember that.
Glammy, did you ever send him photos or anything?
Oh God, no. No.
Okay.
How much of your time was talking about non-LCU stuff?
It was a lot, but it was also about talking to hosts and stuff. I just got, like, when I was in the Discord, he was the person that I had talked to since Milkers. Because back in the day, I didn't really have anybody to talk to because everybody hated me. So he was kind of the person that was there. He was just basically work friend to me. That's it. I did not think of him thinking anything else because I didn't think of anything else. So I guess that was a huge mishap on my part.
No problem, Audrey. Great minds think alike.
What?
Glammy,
Yeah.
do you see how this was like disrespectful to Dave?
Oh, yeah, I do now. We've had about 2 days of really long conversation about how this is wrong and what I did was wrong.
Do you
And I
see
didn't see
how
it until
do you see
I get it
how
now.
do you see how you literally betrayed me? I said do not DM fans. Because when you DM fans, and this goes for any
Jaeger
host.
1747 super chatted $20. Glammy is trolling you guys. She is obviously playing dumb, pretending she doesn't understand basic adult interaction. She knows she emotionally cheated. She also destroyed the evidence purposefully, hoping Keem wouldn't find out.
No, that's not true either.
Look, there's one thing I wanted to say while she was up here, and it's this, okay? I have known some dumb motherfuckers. I am a dumb motherfucker. This woman is genuinely the dumbest motherfucker I've ever met, and I'm on a show with Booster.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Boogie.
I
don't
don't
know.
pay attention.
I cannot determine whether or not she's dumb or she's playing dumb. I can't, because this is such, like that donator just said, Glammy, right? It's so common sense that your activity with Shifty would be something that Dave would be offended by and not
Okay,
be
but
cool
how many times have I had conversations with you that you have literally told me, use your common sense, and I miss the entirety of it? So many times
I know,
you
but
have said, why don't you use common sense?
This
I
was an
don't
online
think everything all the way through. I just do.
I know, but this was an online relationship that went on for hours
Please
a
don't
day.
call it that. Please don't call it that. It
You
was not a
did.
relationship. It was a friend.
And what is a friend? That is a
It was just a
relationship.
Discord friend. Once the Discord goes off,
And
you
a
don't think about them anymore.
And a friend is a relationship.
Yeah.
A friend is a relationship. So this was an online relationship that went on
_I__L__L_Y _cat super chatted $20. The only one that got ducked in situation is Yo Mama. You owe him an apology.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, absolutely. I definitely completely sorry to Yo Mama. He's really cool to work with. Actually, if you think about it, he's been the only co-host that I've only spent 10 minutes on the phone with. Usually after the shows, I like to kick it around and talk a lot because I'm a very big talker and I like talking to people.
You do see why people don't believe you, right? Like do you get it? Why they're like, what? How could she?
I guess for like
how could
most
she?
people have more common sense than I do, but I don't think things fully through. I am very impulsive.
Excuse me.
I'm very.
But excuse me. You've already admitted if Dave was talking to a woman 3 hours a day that you didn't really know that would be a problem, right?
Yeah, but it's different because of the fact that this is attached to work. If it was attached to work, it would be a different situation. You'd kind of have to just be like, well, okay, this is attached to work.
You guys were having
That's
conversations.
how I thought it was. I would never have done that.
But you were having conversations about your personal life.
So in my personal life, I have no guys that I talk to at all. Zero. But because of the fact that this was attached to work, I just saw it as work. That was the only mode of thinking on my part.
But he's not a fellow employee. Like he's not a hired person of the LCU.
But
he's literally a fan, a random person that's not he doesn't get a check from me. It's just a guy that's a fan in the Discord that you developed a relationship with that you would talk to every single day. A friendship is a relationship, Glammy.
I don't like that because I don't.
But it's the truth. This is literally facts. Everyone in this chat will tell you a friendship is a relationship. Me and Boogie have a working and friendship relationship.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I get that I'm wrong now, but at the time, that was not what was going through my mind. I thought as long as it's in Discord and LCU, it's counted as work.
So when you add all the information together, right? Your doing this thing that could easily be seen by anyone, including Dave himself, as emotional cheating, right? And then you destroy. Does Dave agree that, this is emotional cheating? Yes, he does.
David doesn't really know exactly how he feels. He says that he wants to have some time to think about it, but he's pretty upset. I don't think he wants
$20. Glammy is the type of person who seems as dense as a lead weight, but in reality is actually as dense as a fishing weight, but as common sense as this is. I do not believe that she didn't know.
You had to have known. So Dave is upset because?
He's upset because he didn't know about how lengthy the conversations were.
Okay.
And I would let him know that this was a work thing because that's how I saw it.
Okay, so Dave is upset because he also views it, like the rest of us, as emotional cheating, right? All right.
I don't want to say that.
Okay.
We wouldn't be upset otherwise.
I mean, Shifty seen it that way too, right? Wouldn't you agree?
I don't want to believe that.
Okay. So anyhow, let's go back to that, right? All of us and Dave see it as this way. Maybe Shifty sees it this way too. Then all the evidence gets destroyed, right? Then there's the message in the DMs where you say, I can't save you this time. Plus, there's the history of him banning pay pigs in the past. It almost seems
Max
like...
underscore Ellis 74 super chatted $19.99. Glammy, are you sure he didn't do Alyssa and use you for him getting a show?
Well, that's an interesting
Independent
theory.
Thinker 1106 super chatted $19.99. Keem, she said she wouldn't even read her mod messages, but she talked to a viewer that much. She is lying.
Right. No. So when you had said to stop talking to fans, right? I was already talking to him. I felt like that was kind of mean, I guess. So all the other ones I'd undone, but I was already talking to him for so long.
Can I ask you?
So it was more friendship than anything.
Excuse
so
me.
it was like,
So a relationship. You already had a relationship with this person. Let me ask you a question. Was I right when I said don't talk to fans?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Why was I right?
Very.
Why was I right?
Keem, check side chat, please.
Because things like this happen.
Okay, let me go to side chat.
That's during her 90 days off. Now she said she didn't talk to him. That someone posted that
I
in
didn't talk to him
the
that
Discord.
much.
Oh, okay. So during your 90 days off, and look at this is August 17th.
Yeah, they were like wicked quick. He would say
you
something and
actually-
it would be wicked quick.
But you engaged in this conversation. You said, hey, and he said, hey, what's up? And you said, nothing much. I was thinking about going in the VC. Didn't want to go alone. Want to go? Wait, did you
So a lot of
invited him
times
on a-
I would want to, a lot of times I wanted to go in the VC, like in the VC versus personal call, because I thought it was better if it was public.
So it's almost you engaging in this, okay? And then he says, oh, yeah, give me a minute. Excuse me. He goes, oh, yeah, give me a minute. I'll jump in. Rewind got our back. Our back?
I don't remember what that's in reference to, but I would always ask him to come into the VC so it wouldn't be a personal call. That's why I thought it would be better.
Wait.
Because it was better to talk in public than the personal. So I always tried to say, hey, jump in the VC with us.
He's clearly referring to you as a couple. He says, Rewind
What do you
got.
mean?
He says right here, Rewind got our back.
What? That is not how
Do
I
you
see
have,
that.
excuse me, do you have access to the side chat so you can look at the same DMs that we're looking
I
at?
looked at it. I see what you're saying. I just don't.
say-
it's not context that you're talking about.
You say, oh, I don't have that one anymore. Shifty says, laughing out loud. And then you say, I only have live. I can't go into
he was talking
VC1.
Yeah, right. Because I was asking him to jump into a VC because I liked talking to him with a bunch of people versus talking to him in private, personal. Because to me, it made more sense to not to do it in public. But he didn't have the cash cow anymore, so we couldn't get in there.
Super chatted $19.99. The fact that Shifty isn't up here with you or facing Keem shows you that he in fact wasn't your friend and there was more going on. Our back is crazy work. rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
I have to agree that. Why is Shifty not here?
Also, you said you barely talked to him during your 9 days off, but now you're saying you were hopping in VCs with him.
Yeah, I said here and there. I didn't talk to when I came back fully. When I was in the Discord, that's when I came back. You said 90 days. That I had come back before the 90 days was over. When I was by myself, when I wasn't even in the Discord at all, I would give him one-word answers and that's it. But when I was in the Discord, I was already back.
You are either the dumbest person I've ever met in my life or the best liar I've ever seen in my life. The line is so thin right now that I can't.
I think she's dumb as a fucking rock.
When I was out of the Discord, I would either give him one-word answers or I wouldn't answer. When I was actively going in the Discord, that was when I was back. Then I would ask him to go into the VCs with me because I didn't want to go, I didn't want to talk to him personally. I would much rather have it be in a group of people.
At this moment, I would like to call on all the hosts that are currently watching this. Any host, if you have questions about this scenario, because I know a lot of hosts have a lot of questions, And look, Glammy, I don't know if I believe you or not, right?
Hold on a second, sir. Hold on a second. Glammy, I have something else for Glammy to answer for.
Real quick.
Let me grab the last screenshot because there's two of them here
Booster, shut the fuck up. You don't interrupt Keemstar. Shut up.
Yes, sir.
All right, you wait your turn, dog.
Good man.
Jesus Christ.
God, you and DMs, you're so obsessive. Good God.
Well, yeah, because you've been caught lying multiple times during this scenario, right? Hello, Glammy?
Yeah, I was reading the side chat.
We can get to the DMs in a second. Can you focus? Glammy.
Yeah.
Glammy.
Yeah.
You've been caught lying multiple times in this scenario, right? Where I brought you up on, I think it was Rewind, and got you to admit after lying that you knew right away that it was Shifty. Do you remember that moment?
Yeah, I had to process everything. I was so upset about everything. I couldn't keep my own mind together. I was trying to piece the things together to try to give you exactly what was going on. But as soon as you said emotional cheating, I checked out of the conversation as a total because I know for a fact that I would not intentionally cheat on my husband.
So, Glammy, I just want to say this. I don't know what I believe, but I personally do not believe that you would make the decision to hurt your own channel. I don't believe that.
I wouldn't.
I believe you on that. I don't think you did it, right? But maybe you knew that your friend who you're in a relationship with, an online relationship with, right, did do it and you were trying to protect him. Because your whole relationship with this individual is him white knighting and trying to protect you. And we're going to pause. Oh, I thought it was a dono. Go ahead. Respond to that.
You have proof for that, sir.
All right. Now we're going to jump into these DMs.
What you just said has been proven right there, sir. So it's perfect timing to read them.
Glammy, was this brought to your attention?
Super chatted $19.99. First you said you didn't think there was anything wrong with the 3-hour conversations in private. But then you thought it's better to talk to him in public VCS. So did you know the private conversations were wrong or not?
I felt better if it was in with other people. So that's how I kept going and wanted to bring him in the VC. It felt better if he was with other people versus personal call. But when we talked 3 hours, it was a lot about the show. It was a lot about personal stuff. The lines got blurred and they probably shouldn't have.
Hold on. I'm not buying this, that it felt better when it was in a VC because you had so many communications with him one-on-one.
I would always try to get him to go in the VCs with me first. That was a lot of it. But when he stopped having the cash cow to get into the Rewind one or the VCs that I could get to, because at the time I was an intern too, where I was only specific where I could only go into certain ones as well. And then the VC1 and VC2 were always filled with John and their crew, and they were horrible to me, so I couldn't I couldn't access them without being jumped or whatever. So towards the end, it was more personal.
Okay, Glammy, we're going to bring up a screenshot here. And Booster, if you could explain this one. This is from S1K. Glammy,
yes, sir.
Was this brought to your attention? And it's from someone named Anti-Sweaty P. Hey, Glammy, just so you know, Shifty has given out a lot of personal information and things that should be kept private out of VC. He took credit for you leaving last time. You should unmod him.
Wow. I thought they were trolling me, and I didn't believe it.
Yes, that was in the YouTube chat. Now, the next screenshot is you actually telling S1K, I saw that, but I know Shifty wouldn't do that. Yeah. Thank you for looking out. So it seems like you are trying to protect him, even when he's doing shitty things.
I didn't think he would do that. I thought they were trolling me. I thought I was being trolled.
Did you just assume everybody's trolling you?
Okay.
Shifty was the one that was always on my side.
Can I just time out? Oh. How could everybody be trolling you but Shifty?
Yeah.
Because he was the only one that was constantly on my side throughout the entire thing since Milkers.
But Glammy, if I was trying to troll you, I would act like I was your best friend and I would set you up for failure, which seems to believe what may have happened to Lolcow Pit.
Yeah, well, now it seems that that's what's going on. Yeah, but that's not how I thought about it before.
How many Shifties do you have? That's what I want to know. How many Shifties?
Hold on. I think she actually created a culture on her channel by this little tidbit here that was found.
Okay.
All right, listen to this.
Play.
My chat where the mods have been in there and something's been coming back, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? So that's why I was focusing on chat, because I've been having issues. You need those chatters keep pulling that BS. No, not that. The ones that are causing trouble. I don't need the ones that are causing trouble. I need all the good chatters. Yes, absolutely. But the ones that are causing trouble.
Listen to the end.
Pause.
They're always yelling at my mods.
Pause. Super chatted $20. Love you, second wife.
Continue.
Whoa.
Stop yelling at my good chatters. Yes, absolutely. But the ones that are causing
stop yelling at my mods.
All right.
Okay. So
they're always yelling at my mods. Stop yelling at my mods.
Okay. So
why were they yelling at the mods? Because they were always getting hidden?
So there was a time period where people would get timed out for like 10 seconds because they were literally spamming in the chat before Yo Mama was even on there. And they would get timed out, and that's it. And then they'd come and complain. But they would literally spam the chat.
Max_Ellis74 super chatted $19.99. Keem, you know what I'm smelling? A cheater. Remember, folks, a liar is a cheater.
Yes, cheaters are liars by nature. Yes, that is true.
The problem is there was always issues about the pit chat. Like, people have always complained about the pit chat.
Yeah, I had no idea what was going on or why. I kept trying to figure it out.
In the Discord.
Yeah, so they get timed out. So even I talked to Mr. Glammy about it.
Complain for no reason.
So I saw that people were getting timed out for like 10 seconds stuff because they would literally spam, and then they'd go into the main and complain about it. That's what I was told to happen from the mods that were in there. So I was trying to figure out what was going on, but I didn't know. I have no idea who did this. I really don't.
I think you told your mod team to hide anybody that spoke negatively about you.
Absolutely.
I think they were doing their job.
Did Mr. Glammy in chat?
I think you literally created a culture amongst your mods. Absolutely.
Did Mr. Glammy call it bullying in the YouTube chat? And did you say yes it was and told everybody to shut up? Because if you did, that is creating a culture to just ban anybody who says anything negative about you.
I remember him saying in the chat many times that like people need to stop bullying Glammy or they're going to get timed out. I remember reading it many times.
Yeah, I had the screenshot somewhere. I can't remember where the damn screenshot is now.
There's so many screenshots. There's so many screenshots.
Like I would get that. I mean, I'm his wife. That makes sense to not want anybody to bully me. I get that.
That's why you don't mod like people you're in a relationship with. So probably Glammy, Mr. Glammy and Shifty probably shouldn't have had mod.
Yeah, so well, I agree with that. And Mr. Glammy was taken off as a mod, and I told him, hey, I'm sorry you can't mod anymore. He's like, no problem, and he actually was quite relieved about it. I
think you've got more than one Shifty, though. I think you've got more than one person that you talk to that much.
It's Sicilian Princess TM5NZ Super Chatted $20. Glammy, answer me this. You and your husband are considered are not friends, not acquaintances, but are, so when someone says are, it means a couple.
Glammy, answer me this. You and your husband are considered are not friends, not acquaintances. You and your husband are, I'm fucking dyslexic. I don't know why I tried to clarify.
I don't know what the hell you mean.
That either.
I don't understand what you're talking about, but thank you.
There's another dono. Bear with us 1 minute.
Independent Thinker 1106 super chatted $19.99. Glammy, of course he was defending you and telling you others didn't like you because he had nefarious intentions and wanted to isolate you.
True.
That's what it seems like, yeah.
Here's one thing that I don't understand, Glammy. You want to be a successful host in the LCU so bad, and everyone knows
That's all I wanted.
You love the LCU. When this scenario came up, it was the first time I've seen you run away, which made all of us think, including myself, that you were guilty. I've never seen that before. I had to have Brantley reach out to you today to just get you to come on here. And I told you running away is the wrong move. You should face this dead on. And you said, I don't want to. And that blew me. I'm so lost on that, because if you're not guilty, then why run?
Reggie super chatted $20.01. Me and Glammy used to DM for 5 hours a day in the Discord. Oh, the drama.
Because I figured that no matter what I said, it wouldn't matter. That people were just going to think what they thought anyway.
Now, I think
you're playing this whole thing up to be like, I'm the victim here. I think
Glammy,
you knew the whole time.
Glammy,
that's not true at all. But like,
Glammy, look,
though.
I came up here because you started a whole bunch of bullshit literally on Pit. You went around burning all your good bridges around here, trying to pump yourself the fuck up. Oh my God, I'm tired of not having my own opinions. I can outshine your mama. I'm actually the entertainment. I am the hype. And then you also simultaneously went like, Buff Weeb's bullying me, guys. He's a bad guy. He's a mean man. He's a mean man. He talked about my rules. Go ahead.
Okay, but I told her to do that. I told her to be the bad guy. It was funny. It was entertaining. So you can't hold that against her.
But she did it wrong. She did it in her own way. She's trying to be your mama and not Glammy. My opinion.
It wasn't believable, but I will say.
You were so bad at it. We all knew he had your hand up your ass. We all knew.
The reason I know.
Boston Sweet Tea. Wait. The whole thing with Boston Sweet Tea, I hated that. That was awful.
Yeah. Yes, I know you want some sympathy now, but I know you know these people got timed out on your chat because I've seen you say before when other people have moderated your chat, why did that person get timed out? Why did that person get timed out? I know you watch the chat. I know you see it because I've seen it.
There were some people that got timed out.
No, but I know you pay attention to it. So the idea that you don't know is just wrong.
$20.
That's not true.
Are the DMs still there from the last stream, or are they deleted since Glammy left for that day? That can help sway guilty/innocence. A Turpinite super chatted $20. I don't want to instant admission of guilt.
Is it possible that we can read the DMs so it's an open book and we can see what potentially you've seen where you didn't do anything wrong? Or are the DMs not available to the public?
So the DMs bother me because from my perspective, it was coming from an innocent place. But the more you guys have saw, you start picking it apart and telling me that it wasn't. So
of course,
I don't want anybody thinking that I went into it with bad intentions, because I didn't.
Time out. We already think that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to perpetuate that.
But Glammy, the reason
I don't like
Glammy,
this whole entire thing. Like, me going into this whole thing was not looking at it that way. And the fact that you guys think it is bothers me.
But Glammy, we all think it is because it's so abnormal, right? And Dave thinks it is because it's so abnormal.
And I'm pretty sure Shifty thought it was too.
Glammy, the victim in this scenario
Is your mama.
is your mama, the Lolcow
Right.
Pit fans, myself, the LCU. It really is not you.
No, it's not. But I hate it when I fuck up and do things wrong, and I don't like
so
that.
when you run away or you won't show evidence after we already know that you've deleted evidence and destroyed evidence, right? It makes us even more believe that there's something nefarious happening.
You notice how when you told, okay, I made her go evil, how expressive she was. But now that but when you present all this shit to her, she's in a 1 HP voice because I'm so innocent and I destroyed everything and I unmodded everybody and I unbanned everybody. Please, sir, let
possible I got manipulated.
Super chatted
Sir.
$20.
Sir.
So then the DMs are deleted. It's okay to say that. You don't have to
No,
show
they're
the
not
public
deleted.
if they aren't. You can prove it to Keem and Keem alone to validate.
And Glammy,
Oh yeah,
listen,
send it to Keem by himself, but
Glammy.
I don't want to put it on blast for the entirety of the world.
Glammy, I know this
sir.
sucks. You can wait. I'm talking. I can see that you want to say something. I will call on you. Glammy, I know this sucks, but if Rastov did this, Rastov would be in the hot seat and it would suck for Rastov or Boogie
Yeah.
or myself. Do you
I know.
remember when I got caught with donuts and mermaids?
Yep.
Yeah.
Did I run away? No, I did the shit.
No. Well, that's why I'm here.
I may have been on alcohol and drugs, right? But I did do it. So I had to
At
face
least
the
you had
music.
that to fall back on. Mine's just stupidity.
So I know this sucks, but we don't feel sorry. You did it. Like you did.
I'm not asking you to. I'm not asking you to feel sorry.
Yes, you are. You are asking us to feel sorry because you're like,
No,
I'm just stupid. You try and like fucking minimize yourself by fucking making yourself look like an idiot when actually you're not.
I seriously did have all the intentions of thinking that it was work. That had
Oh my
nothing to
God,
do
no.
with me
You told
trying
your
to do
moderators to
anything
ban
awful.
people that were mean to you.
About you with your moderators,
mods?
Glammy, you knew what you were doing. You hated so much people saying bad things about you. You were always so worried about everybody fucking hating you. You can't tell me you did not create that fucking culture
This is why I
amongst your
said
fucking
in a week and a half she would
mods.
self-destruct.
About you, they had to get rid of it.
I did not tell the moderators to get rid of everybody on there that was like that.
Nope, I do not believe that at all.
I do not believe it
We
for
have a
1
witness.
second. Bullshit.
We have a witness. Gino has informed we have a witness.
Who's the witness?
Exile.
Okay, well,
Been
say
waiting.
that.
He's in
Bring
waiting
him
right
in. Bring him in.
Exile.
Hello. So I used to. So I used to be on Pit with Glammy, and and I would see it live how a lot of her mods would time out Glammy. Most of it was private stuff, like her kid stuff that got leaked before. But some of them were actual criticism that get timed out of nowhere. They were timed out for like 24 hours. They used to be like gone for days. And in one of the streams, she does threaten to hide some of the big donators like Zavi, Mazer. She does say it in front of.
Zavi had already admitted that I got him.
Let him talk.
And she would say that primarily. And I told her, don't read the chat. Don't get one guy. Stop reading the chat. These are the people who are going to support your show. But she will still read the chat and will still hide them. So that's primarily what
I
would
didn't
happen.
hide them.
Or her mods would hide them at this point. Like most of her rogue mods would do that primarily.
I didn't tell anybody to hide them though.
Let's see the DMs and see. I would love to know what you told Shifty about modding in your chat.
See, I didn't talk to him about modding.
Because he
All
knew.
those, yeah, because he
He
already
just asked me to be a mod, and I was like, yeah.
Maybe you told him within the 3-hour conversations. Then I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know
Well, no.
our audience wants to ask a bunch of questions. So we're going to do a short period of time of $10 TTS. I'm setting that up right now. So you can fire questions at Glammy. So think of your questions. We're going to keep this on for like 15 minutes. You know, this is one of those things, Glammy, where even if you're innocent, by being so dumb like you claim you were and unaware, right, you're guilty.
Yeah.
Do you understand that?
I understand that I was irresponsible, for sure. I definitely know that, and I'm not asking for something. I get it. I understand why everybody's mad at me.
I mean,
I understand that.
You 100% fucked up bad.
I did. I absolutely did. The biggest thing that, like, as far as all this goes, I'm more worried about my marriage than I am worried about this. Okay.
And you should have been.
You should be.
You should have been when you were having 3-hour conversations with another man and your husband didn't know about it. That's when you should have been worried.
Glammy, you should be more worried about your damn marriage than the fucking LCU. So when you say that to us, we're like, why the fuck did you have this relationship with this guy in the Discord? Why?
Right. So because, like I said, in my brain, this, if it's on the Discord in the LCU, it's considered work. That was how I had it in my brain. That was it.
This guy was the #1 Glammy white knight. This guy had a crush on you.
Again, hindsight is 2020.
This isn't just a blonde moment. It's even beyond willful ignorance. This is a habitual behavior. It will happen again. They're hiding with shame and getting caught. Dave deserves better, and him choosing himself isn't unreasonable. At Remo the Turk super chatted $10. Who are we just texting? Lol.
Who were
I was about to ask the same thing. Who were you texting?
My husband, Beard's here, and my nerves are getting to me, and I'd like one.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I think that's, obviously. I would hate sitting in your seat right now. I would. Yeah. And I would want to drink.
It's not fun, but I'm doing the things because, I get it. Everybody's mad at me. They have a right to be mad at me. I'm not asking you not to be mad at me.
At Nikhil super chatted $10. Did Shifty ever tell you about his past community and overmodding over there and leaving that community to come glaze you? Shifty knew how to mod and how modding works. Did he lie by omission or tell you?
Okay, so he told me a very little about the last community he was in. He said that he left the community.
$10. So, according to Glammy's logic, she could send Shifty an naughty pic, but as long as it's in the Discord, it's considered work and only work.
Yeah.
That's VA super chatted $9.99. We want the DMs.
Oh, $200. We'll mute it for 5 minutes just for you, Zavi.
Today it would be okay. Today would be welcome.
Can I ask you a question, Glammy? All right. There's one moment where you were live on Nerds, and I thought your outfit was looking pretty fucking good, and I complimented you. This is all the way back in Nerds. I like you looked great. You looked hotter. I said something along those lines, right? Did Shifty ever make comments on your appearance? Ever?
Maybe. I can't remember.
It's
possible.
$10.
I remember.
Great googly moogly. Glammy, I knew you were a space cadet, but this is next level art out person.
So it wasn't about my outfit. It was about my voice. Remember when I lost my voice? He thought it was super cool. And he would tell me that it was super cool, but I was like, okay.
He never made any comments about your appearance.
I mean, he might have. I don't remember, but he might have.
You remember everything else, just not this part. Okay. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Fuck
I don't care what you think. I just don't. I mean, there's a ton of messages out of the entirety since Milkers. It's possible.
Let me ask you a question. You and Xylee had a mud wrestling in my yard, right? And this was a triggering moment for you. Did you go to Shifty and have conversations about this tragic moment that happened in your life?
Oh, God, yeah. No, absolutely. I was very upset about it.
Okay, so, God, I'm sorry, but like if something tragic happened in my life, I'm gonna
But
talk.
my husband knew about it too
I'm gonna talk
because
to
I was
Brantley.
talking to him as well because he was there when it happened and he knew I was upset.
But that's not a defense. You're saying this is something you would tell Dave and Shifty.
Yeah.
Because there was everything that was going on in the universe.
Oh my God.
At Levi
Because that
Yeager
was universal stuff.
1747 super chatted $10. Dave will 100% leave Glammy if she keeps trying to justify this. She needs to admit
no,
it's
he's not
emotional
going to.
cheating and hope Dave forgives her. If not, he gone.
No, he's...
Glammy, why can't you
No.
remember anything? At Ms. Audrey
No,
super
he's
chatted $9.99. He told you were glowing.
He did tell you were
At
glowing.
Weird Pudding
I remember that.
4,298
Oh, yeah.
super
That was a
chatted
trap question.
$9.99. You said you thought of it as work. So did you see Shifty as a work husband?
Oh, shit.
I'm
Okay.
sure you've had some
No.
work husbands.
Did you see him
in
as a
your
work
time.
husband?
At Large
No.
Dixon Mayas super chatted $10. Don't worry, Dave. I only cheated with good intentions. I didn't stop to think during our 3-hour phone calls that my husband would be mad at me. I never thought Dave shouldn't talk to a woman this much. At Han Solo 989 super chatted $10. For God's sake. Just show the medical records and we can be done with this. Oh wait, I meant the DMs.
I'll go get the medical records when I'm dead, Keem. No, like I'm not. My husband's not going to leave me, okay? But we do need serious conversation. He's very upset with me. It's going to take him a minute to get over this.
I thought you were worried about your marriage. I thought you were concerned. How do you know he's not going to leave?
That's a part of the conversation that we had. He says he loves me and he knows who I am as a person.
Real quick, I just want to say the $10 TTS is done and over with. Thank you guys for all your questions. Mr. Boom Boom Pow said, let's not forget about the big gooner. Beans made a comment about coming back as Goth. Beans one-timed and can someone please read that? I'm dyslexic as fuck and drunk.
Yeah, let's not forget he was a big gooner. Beans made a comment about coming back as Goth Beans one time, and he disgustingly moaned, "Oh, yes, Goth Beans. Ask Beans yourself." That's creepy.
Shifty said that about
I didn't know that happened.
Hey, Glammy.
Yeah, what?
Just release the DMs.
At Bruce 20.
I'll read every single word of it. I'll read every single word of it. I've done it before.
Sure you will.
One sec.
Glammy, I called
thank
you. I
A
called you
dingbat.
this on Pit, a dingbat.
Yeah, actually, it wasn't spelled correctly when you called me a dingbat last time, so at least you got it right this time.
Listen, I don't think you have much to lose by leaking the DMs because we already see you as guilty.
Yeah, it's invasive and fuck, and I'm all set. But I am going to show them to my husband. That's who I'm going to leak them to. Is my husband. My husband's going to see every single bit of it.
Redacted files?
That's because at fault.
No, they're full files. Thank you so much.
That's because at fault, I've met Dave in real life. All right. I like Dave, and Dave is madly in love with you.
Yeah. Yeah. I am very thankful for that. So I have Shifty blocked at this point. I will never unblock him.
At fault.
Okay.
At fault,
thank
Dave
you.
is in love with you.
Okay. I am very lucky, and I am moving forward to make sure that doesn't ever happen again. I never had any intentions of hurting him. I would never hurt the pit chat or the pit. I only wanted to be successful. That was all I wanted. I was very happy that we were on prime time. So that's not.
Can I explain to you?
Wasn't my intention.
Can I explain to you the guy's perspective?
Sure.
If a woman wants to talk to me for hours and hours a day, if a woman, when she's in trouble, comes to me and confides into me the issues going on in her life and her work life, I can only assume that that woman trusts me as a man, as a protector, and that woman is into me.
What? That's a lot. I know that of my husband, but that I only see him that way. I don't see any other guy that way.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
You respond is just so like, gee willikers, Keem, I can't believe that's
I know,
true.
I hate it. I fucking hate it, bro.
If a woman is in distress and comes to me as a man to protect her and take care of her and guard her from the troubles in which she is having, right? I can only assume that that girl wants me to be her man and her protector. And that is what you did to Shifty this entire experience.
Oh, you make it sound so deep and creepy.
You make it sound deep and creepy. He was the only person in my corner since Milkers.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because he was the only person that was there.
He really wasn't actually.
Like everyone else that gave you help and advice, right?
For that motherfucker.
Let me tell you what
Sadly
happened.
has helped you. Rastov has helped you. Zayzuda
Yeah,
has
they
helped
helped
you.
me.
Excuse me. Keemstar has helped you. Boogie has
Yeah.
helped you. But
Right.
Shifty,
No, I'm
but you
saying-
ran to Shifty all the time. So are we really supposed to blame Shifty for catching feelings for you? If he did, we don't know. Are we supposed to blame him?
No.
You put
I
him in a
get that I
position.
was in the
Excuse
wrong.
me. You put him in a position as your protector.
I didn't think of it that way.
Well, you did, because you even told me after we finished Pit that if I wanted to keep on going with the show on Pit with you, I would have to be nice to Shifty. You've told me that by heart.
Right
you
there.
forced me to be nice to Shifty, bro.
Right there.
Right team.
There. Right there.
You were on the docket
Right
team.
there. You went to Josh to get Shifty unbanned, correct?
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
They were on the docket team together. I didn't want them fighting while they were on the docket team together.
Come clean.
You
Come
deleted
clean. Just-
the evidence because you knew in your gut feeling that Shifty was the one that mod abused. You admitted it
Okay,
already.
no.
You admitted it
That's not-
already.
Somebody
Grab that clip. Somebody grab that clip on rewind. I said when there was mod abuse in your gut feeling, who did you think was to blame?
Oh.
And you said Shifty.
Okay. Yes. However, when I went to go delete them, it wasn't because I was hiding. It was because I thought that I was helping by undoing everything.
But you were
I wanted
deleting.
to set everybody
But you
go.
were deleting everything at the same time of knowing it was probably Shifty.
What?
You were deleting everything at the same time of you
All I could
knowing
think of was
it was
just letting
probably
everything go.
Shifty.
I was trying to get everybody unbanned. That was it. I wasn't trying to hide anything.
You've already admitted to me when you seen this extreme mod abuse,
Right.
you knew it was probably Shifty, right?
I was hoping it wasn't.
At Binkilla
But it didn't
Super
look
Chatted
very good.
$20. She is a fake space cadet. She knows what she is doing.
You know,
Look,
Glammy,
I am
gotta
trying my
say-
best here to explain myself. This is one of the things, the reason that I didn't want to talk about it, because I knew that no matter what I said, it wasn't going to matter.
But Glammy, every time Shifty got in trouble, you were there to defend him, right?
Yeah, I was trying to be a friend.
And every time you were in trouble, Shifty was there to defend you.
Yeah, he was trying to be a friend. Or so I thought.
At the squad's favorite
I
disaster
wasn't trying-
super chatted $20. The fact that Glammy is sitting there, still defending Shifty, then claiming I didn't think of it that way when called out makes me so angry. Glammy, you fucked up majorly, and your husband
I
is
said
too
that.
good for you and your BS.
Oh, yeah, 100%. But I'm
The
super
way
glad
you
I have
respond
him.
makes it sound like it's one-sided when it's not.
It's
you
not.
literally both talk to each other equally. Like
It's
it wasn't
not.
like he did it
It's
more, you
not.
did it
It's
more. Like it was
intention.
equal.
It's
It is
intention,
not
right? Like
one-sided.
intention matters. If you're
No, Glammy, no,
intentionally
Glammy,
trying to, whoa,
You're gonna
hey,
face reality here.
hey, booster
Shifty was the
pants.
number
Hello.
one gooner of this Discord. He was throwing
Intention?
shots at everybody he could possibly get. You took the bait. You ended up falling for him. He ended up falling for you. You fucked up. Now your marriage is on the line, and you're right here, right now, getting embarrassed. Face fucking reality and stop acting like you're also innocent and naive.
Okay, thank you.
At Omega level
So,
super chatted
intention-
$20. Wait, I was doing what? Now I was just out collecting river rocks all day.
So intention plays a lot to do with when you're doing something, right? Like when you're going into something, intention matters. My intention was just a work situation. That was all it was. There was
He's
no
not
other.
employed here. He was never
That's
employed here, though.
It doesn't matter. My point is that my intention was work. That's
it was so much more
was
than
not beyond that.
But Glammy, it was so much more than a work situation. When this guy literally affected your work, you defended him. When he affected your work, you went to go get him unbanned. When he affected your work and Zayzudit showed you proof that he was affecting your work, you went and covered for him. When you thought for sure he was affecting your work and mod abusing, you deleted the evidence. So the argument that you're telling us right now doesn't make sense. It was more than a work relationship. It was a friendship and possibly something way deeper.
But I wasn't trying to delete evidence. I thought, oh, thank good God, do you have beer? For the love of God. I wasn't trying to delete evidence to hide anything. I was trying to just, in my brain, I was like, okay, this is a problem. Let's go fix it.
Then why did it, after you deleted it and after you fixed it, why did it take you 3 hours to notify me?
Because I thought I fixed it and handled it, and I did tell you. I said even in the beginning of the pitch chat.
Glammy is the classic kid with chocolate all over her face saying she didn't take a cookie. It all stinks.
Again, I'm going to go back to the question. All right.
So
you knew there was a problem. Wait, you knew there was a problem. You removed all the mods. You unbanned everyone. And then it was 3 hours later when you notified me and Yo Mama in pit chat.
Pit chat in the beginning, I said, oh my God, there's 148 people, because I didn't realize that the plus thing had more. There's 149 people that are in there. It's all my supporters as well as yours. And then he said something, and then I said, I'm going to go in and fix it.
I'm going to go to the timeline right now because that is wrong.
And is it wrong? Because I remember it that way. I went in there and I said, oh my God, there's 148 people.
Why wouldn't you talk to Yo Mama about it first, though? Because what if some of those people were banned for like legitimate reasons?
Okay, so here's her.
One super chatted
Here, I found that timestamp.
99 cents. She emotionally cheated, ran a 24-hour shifty hotline. Hours on calls, DMs like she's training for the Olympics of disloyalty. Dave should pack his pride, leave a note on the fridge, then vanish like a magician's assistant.
Don't, you can't talk over those. Sorry. Go ahead.
Now you got to read it back.
Sorry. There's.
Go ahead. Someone please talk. I'm literally.
What is that fucking pose booster? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but it's
So right
right
here.
now. I'm stimming.
It says 11:20,
just talk.
25. 11:20, 25, 2:50 p.m. Okay, the fuck happened to our channel? There was 140 people banned. Good people. I'm clearing it out now and freeing everyone. Bro, Mr. Glammy got banned off the channel. The fuck? Someone within and hid all of my supporters. Yo mama, mine too, shaking my head. Yup, 148 people were hidden. Savage again. Buff, Tina, Cat Lady. I have no idea what happened. I freed everyone and unmodded everyone except Brantley and Lacey. Yo mama says, unmod Lacey. I said, okay, done. W. But a big chunk of them were my supporters.
Okay.
It's odd, very odd.
I have it right here. All right. At 3 p.m., you notified us, right?
250, 258. I was in the pit chat.
Okay.
I just read it out for
Okay.
you. I said, I'm going in
Okay.
and taking them out.
Bear
If that
with-
was an issue,
after this
someone should have
dono,
said something.
after this dono, we're going to go through the timeline and I'm going to destroy you. So the dono's not going to play. So at 2:58, which is basically 3, right? I don't know why you needed to correct me, is when you notified us that 148 people were blocked. But it wasn't 148 people. It was 148 plus, meaning it was somewhere between 300 and 500 people were banned, right? Okay.
Right, didn't realize the plus part meant more.
Now,
I didn't see the plus part.
Gino posted it in the news channel at what time that people were banned?
I don't know.
I can tell you it was around 1 p.m. that day, right?
Okay.
So,
it was at 1:35 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
And so you responded right away, okay, and said it's fixed, right?
Yeah.
And then you waited, what,
So I
2
thought-
hours? You waited 2 hours to notify me and your mama what happened?
What?
Yeah, what do you mean, what? You responded to Gino.
I said right here in this chat, I was saying exactly what I was doing at the time I was doing it because I looked exactly at it. I was at two something. Where is it? It was 2 something.
Gino mentions this in the news chat at what
And
time?
then I posted after. I posted in the news as well because it was already handled because I thought I was doing the right thing. So I'd said word for word everything I did in the pit chat.
What time did you post in the news chat?
2:57 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, so
When did you see Gino's news? To the best of your knowledge.
I think Shifty sent it
There's
to me.
a
I
message
believe,
here
or-
that's missing.
No, I
Oh,
sent
what
it to
time?
Shifty. I don't
What
remember.
time did you send it to him?
Somebody sent it to
There
me,
is
or I
a
saw it in
message
the main.
that's, hold on. There's a message that is missing from the news channel because she directly replied to Gino in the news channel right after Gino posted it.
Yeah, so
Oh,
it was after that. So
And you
there,
deleted
see,
that
so-
message. Why'd you delete that message? It's not there right now.
Okay.
What deleted? Deleted
Okay,
what
no,
message?
that's exactly what I'm getting at because so you're saying that you just found out. No, you're cooking with that. You're fucking cooking with that. She had an hour and a half to go look at it, right? Because she saw it right away. She saw it right away, an hour and a half before she sees the post and does it. What the fuck happened in that hour and a half? She went in there, she saw, oh fuck, everybody's banned. Fuck me, I'm gonna clean this shit up.
Boogie, your camera's broken. Wait, time out.
They
Boogie,
said-
your camera's broken. Leave and come back.
Okay, so at 2:50, I said in the pit chat, okay, the fuck happened to our channel. There was 140 people banned. Now, I didn't notice that the plus, I didn't see the plus. I didn't realize that there was more underneath that. Got banned. I said, good people, I'm clearing it out now and freeing everyone. I'd said in the pit chat, that's what I was doing as I was doing it. If somebody had an issue with that, someone needed to say, hey, wait, stop.
You replied.
Just leave it so that we can fix it.
After Gino posted this proof, you replied to him in the news feed. I seen it with my own eyes. It's not there now.
I was explaining right here to why is this not mattering? I explained it, everything that I was doing right here. 250. I'm going in to clear it out. If anybody had a problem, then they should have said,
Hey, Glammy,
don't do that.
Glammy. Don't talk. Just listen. Gino posts this at 1:35 in the news chat that there's a problem with people getting banned. I saw with my own eyes you directly replied to this in the news chat. That post, it no longer exists. It's not here. It was deleted.
Why?
Is it in
I
my
never
chat?
deleted it.
It's
I never
not
deleted
there.
anything in
Do
the
you
news
see a
chat.
reply? Does anyone else see a reply in the news? I don't see it anymore.
I never deleted anything there. I said everything's
Because
all set.
I
fixed it.
knew that there was a timeline anywhere between 2 and 3 hours where she knew
I
there was a
never
problem.
deleted anything.
They're telling me it's in my screenshot section. Hold on.
I never deleted anything.
At
I didn't
Super
delete
Chatted
that.
$20. Glammy, come clean. You royally FD up. You have literally
I
one
understand.
chance here. Accept your mess up or let it happen and leave.
Now, it could have been a mod just
I'm
deleting it
definitely
because
leaving.
news
I'm
is just for
definitely all
news.
done after this. I don't want to
But
do this anymore. But
it shows that you knew about the problem for an hour and a half before you told them you were doing anything about it.
Yes.
250 was when I said in the pit chat, I am deleting things.
Yeah, the audit
I'm
logs.
clearing it out.
Okay. An hour
If
and
there was
20
a
minutes.
problem,
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
That was
Found
right
it.
where
Putting
I
it
was-
inside chat. Putting it inside chat.
Oh.
Here it is because
Okay.
my team.
I knew I
they,
was not crazy. I knew I was not
Yep.
crazy.
No, I did post it in the news. I did, but
Okay,
I
there
did
you
Here
go.
it is.
That's it right there because it was
here it
right
is.
at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Pretty bad. I didn't have banned intentions. That's one that day. That's before Gino even posted it.
I never deleted it though.
The person who got that one, hold on, because I think they live an hour behind. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
I posted in the news that I was going to. I posted in the pit chat that I was going to.
I remember seeing a reply from Glammy to Gino's post in the news, like right after he posted it. And I think it was the first post, not the second one.
Yeah, because the second one is the one that stayed.
Only one in the only one that I remember posting in the news, the one that I posted was, "Hey, yeah, I'm so sorry. I apologize on Pit behalf. I let everybody go so that everybody's unbanned. I'm so super sorry that happened. I seriously thought I was doing a good thing." And right here at 2:31, right here in the chat, I said, in the Pit chat, I said, "I'm going to let everybody go." I
Well,
said it.
you
If
said
anybody
on
had a
rewind.
problem
You
with
said
it-
on rewind is you didn't want Shifty to get banned again.
Well, I knew he was going to because of the fact that everything that was coming out made it seem like he probably was in the problems with it. I felt bad if he was going to get banned again. But I knew I couldn't. There's nothing I could do to help him because
after all this information has come out, Glammy, why do
Yeah.
you think the mod abuse happened on Pit? What's your best guess?
I mean, based off of everything that's going on and everything that's been talked about Shifty, it sounds like he probably had a hand in it. But
Why?
I didn't think that was true.
Why?
Or I didn't want to think it was true.
Why? What's your best guess
Why?
on
Because-
why?
Well, I'm assuming he was trying to protect me, I guess.
To protect you? Or to make you
To like try to make
or make you a damsel in distress?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably that. I fucked up. I did. I really fucked up, but I would never intentionally try to fuck up the channel.
Well, you let a guy
How
on
many
for
people
8
did
months.
you ban yourself?
Huh?
How many people did you ban yourself? Whether it was
Altogether,
under Glammy,
prob-
whether it was under Glammy or Pit, how many people did you ban yourself?
My personal self altogether, true
Like
honesty.
you clicking the button.
True honesty, about 3. As a total.
Ven's 2017 super chatted $19.99. You were supposed to be the chosen one. Glammy, broken heart emoji.
He's a Sith in disguise.
The other day you said the only person you banned was Zavi, though.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
very, very uncomfortable, nervous. I didn't
So
have
now
all
we
my
went from
thoughts
1
together.
to 3.
Yeah, so I thought about it after I got off, and I wanted to make sure that I had all the information. And I remember that as a total, I personally had 3 people taken off the channel.
Glammy,
but that was it.
Glammy, is there a record of you telling any of your moderators to ban people that talk negative about you?
At James Soda super chatted
Think about that.
$19.99. Shifty certainly put a shift in grooming you, Glammy. At Nikhil super chatted $20. Who is the bigger white knight, a Glam for Shifty or Shifty for Glam? And also, why does she deflect all questions? He played you, he played his last community, and after this all happened he went back to his old community.
Oh, did he?
Because she's not stupid. She just wants you to think she's stupid.
I didn't know he went back to his community. I blocked him.
So back to the question. Is there a record with you communicating with any of your moderators, including Shifty, of you telling them to ban people that are talking negative about you? Is there a record of that in a Discord chat, in a private chat, in a DM? Does that exist anywhere? Glammy.
What?
Wait.
Xylee, shh.
Wait.
From my memory, not that I know of, but I could have possibly by a joke or something. I don't know.
Okay,
Oh, God.
Xylee, go ahead, respond.
Not the joke card.
Let me share Let me share my screen.
Wow, you are way too excited about this girl.
I'm so excited because I love
Yes.
catching fucking liars like you. Okay,
This is how
everybody,
vindication feels. Yes.
ladies and gentlemen.
Exactly. So I'm going to ask again. When you started the Pit channel, did you and your moderators ban people that said negative things about Glammy?
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, you had already terrified the shit out of me.
Oh, you're going with that
Oh,
excuse?
so you're a victim again. Okay.
Oh,
Fair
you
enough.
terrified the shit out of me, and I was so cornerbox. I had to get all my thoughts together because of total.
So
it was
did
a coercion. It was coercion.
So did it happen or did it not happen? Were people banned from like simply putting L Glammy in the Pit chat prior to this incident of the mass banning?
Okay, well, we've already found out. Then yeah, that was happening, but I was not telling people to do that.
But why was it happening?
Yeah, I told you, I don't know.
Wait, so you knew that this was happening? Like if, like, let's say Pit's live, it's brand new, it's not even partnered yet. You have 50 viewers. If any one of these fans in the LCU, the lovely people that are here tonight on this dead show, by the way, it doesn't look dead to me, Gidgy. On this dead show, any of these people could have went over there and put L Glammy and would have got banned.
Took super chatted $19.99.
Apparently.
I know we aren't supposed to judge a book by the cover, but how the hell do you trust someone with the username Shifty?
Like Shifty, you know what Shifty stands for? Like shapeshifter, like catfish, like a catfish. Like maybe he doesn't even have kids. Maybe he's not a stay-at-home dad. Maybe there's never been a woman in this man's life ever, and the only woman he's ever had an interaction with is Glammy Lammy for 3 hours a day.
Yeah. Well, that's all I have to say about the situation.
So
there
was a culture.
Obviously, there was some echo chamber happening, and I didn't tell anybody to do that, but I guess it just ended up happening anyway. Shifty was a white knight for me for a long time. You can believe what you want to believe. I was not trying to scrub the channel. I thought I was doing what was right. I even said in the Pit chat.
$20. Xylee doesn't even have to play the video, just threaten it.
Oh yeah, because I knew what she was talking about.
Super chatted $20. Bruntley is a doormat. Banned 20 times now.
Yeah, we're gonna keep taking your money, dude. Keep saying it. We don't give a fuck.
Did you say that you told the mods that the chat was bullying you and to handle it? So therefore, if you did you not?
Well, yeah, as long as
you made a hug box earlier.
If they were doing if people in the chat were doing something absolutely wrong, then if they were bullying, then yeah, like spamming and stuff.
So you just submitted it. You wanted a hug box.
Do you see my hand?
Should we calculate band counts like body counts and just multiply by 5 for an accurate estimate?
Ladies and gentlemen, one of the biggest victims in all this, Yo Mama, co-host of Glammy Lammy. We got one more dono.
$19.99. Shifty, the only man who has put a 3-hour shift with a woman a day.
God damn.
Yo, no, I just want to say, first of all, she lied. She lied. She came up here and she said in the beginning of this statement that she admitted that I was the one that unmodded Mr. Glammy. Now, if you go back to my show, she said we had a whole ass argument basically saying that she was the one that unmodded Glammy Lammy and I didn't unmod Glammy Lammy. So which one is it?
Yeah, I thought I remembered it as I did, but then I talked to him and he said, "Yeah, you were the one that unmodded him."
Thank you. Now that we get the truth on that, now let me tell you what happened. Pirate ended up hitting me up and he told me before I even got to Pit that when Keemstar gave me the position, he said that there was some mods in there that would time people out or ban people if they say anything bad about Glammy Lammy. The one person that they said was Shifty. So I said, okay. And Glammy's husband. So I went to Glammy Lammy and I let her know. I said, your husband, I told her, I said, I'm unmodding your husband and I'm unmodding that Shifty guy. I went in there, I unmodded her husband and I unmodded Shifty. Shifty, now she didn't have a complaint about unmodding her husband, but she had a problem with unmodding Shifty because obviously she went back in there and modded that motherfucker back. So it's kind of crazy. She cared more about Shifty than her own fucking husband.
Glammy, Glammy, stop,
stop.
Glammy, is that true?
Because of the villain arc that happened, I kind of didn't even want my husband anywhere near any of that anyway, because I didn't want him to see me like that.
Is your mama's statement true about you being more upset about Shifty being unmodded than your husband?
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, never mind. It's just that guy. You can interrupt him. That's fine.
Yeah, I was because yes,
caught
because I
feelings?
was happy that my husband was unmodded because
You caught
it was
feelings?
stress
What?
on him. No, there's
That's
no
what
feelings.
Booster asked you. You said yes.
No, I was answering
What?
Xylee, not him.
I didn't even hear
answering
Xylee
Xylee.
talk.
She asked me, was I more upset about Mr. Glammy being unmodded than Shifty? And I said,
All
yes.
I heard was, did you catch feelings? And she was
I'm
like, yes,
sure
yes,
you
I did.
You fucking
What?
manipulative fuck.
Oh,
I
I'm the
didn't
manipulator.
teach-
I'm the manipulator. Okay, bro, that shit's rich.
I did not
That's
be talking
rich.
about people being manipulative, you dumb
That's
bitch.
rich.
Not catch feelings for Shifty. No.
Come on, bro. Have you ever heard something like this? You not mad about your husband, but you more mad about some fucking random dude? That shit is wild.
Because
Can
I
we get a
didn't want
that's
him to
crazy,
see me
yo
like
mama?
that anyway.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
That's crazy.
Bro, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Okay. Well, I sat here for a good long 2 hours. I'm all done now.
Why are you all done? I mean, your
Because I
husband.
said I'm all
obviously-
done.
I mean,
Because I
your
said I'm all
man is-
done. I'm all done.
You're
I
not to
answered
hide.
all
What
the
you got to hide?
questions. I'm not hiding anything. I sat here for 2 fucking hours. I got grilled. I'm all done. I am good.
got grilled
Thank
about
you
what?
so
Your man
much.
dressed up in his
Wait. Hold on.
Very bad. How many times do you want me to hear it?
Okay, what are you looking for out of this,
really
Glammy?
bad.
What are you looking for out of this? You want forgiveness?
To
You want to come
go.
back? Like, no, I'm talking about
wanna
in the bigger
go.
picture.
Why?
I'm
Where you
talking
running
about the
from?
bigger. Booster, shut the fuck up. The bigger picture.
I'm done. I want to go. I want to go
So-
fix my marriage. I want to put more things into my husband than in this. I want to go. I'm all done.
Glammy, look at side chat. You were happy about Mr. Glammy not being a mod, and Shifty goes, yay, he's still a mod. And you go, I saw, yay, I hope Mr. Glammy is too. But
What are you
yet
talking
you
about?
were happy about Mr. Glammy not being a mod?
That was the first time he was modded.
Excuse
Can we get another one, yo mama?
That was the first time he was modded. Why are you
wild.
mixing 2 fucking things apart?
I'm sorry. I'm
weird.
still caught like about a minute ago. All right. So Yo Mama comes to Pit, right? He identifies that there's 2 people that are very likely to mod abuse. One being your husband, because he's your husband, he's going to be biased, and Shifty, right?
James Soda super chatted $19.99. You have to stay at least 3
No.
hours, be more like Shifty.
No, you get like 2 more seconds and then I'm done.
So you're not done. You're not anywhere near done.
No, you're I super
So
am
you
because
get-
I'm done. I just like 2 more seconds and then I'm all done.
No, you're not. So they identify that there's 2 people, right? That are Yo Mama identifies there's 2 people that are likely to mod abuse because of their bias, right? Shifty and your husband. All right. You then go back into the channel and you decide not to remod your husband, but to remod Shifty. That's what happened.
Yeah, because I didn't want to believe that Shifty was doing that, and then I was told my
God. Do you know how bad
to
that
not,
looks?
that I didn't want him
Do
to
you
see the
know
channel
how-
anymore because I was being mean.
Glammy, look at me. Pay attention. Shut up, Booster. I will fucking fire you. Glammy, do you know
What?
how bad that looks?
Well, no, because my husband knows me.
No, because she's a
He
fucking
knows I
idiot.
love him.
So does
My husband knows I love him.
Chatted $20.
I don't love Shifty.
Glammy, did Shifty put a bug in your ear to crash out on Rastov for joke crazing fund on Chubby for firing you off of Chubby? Or was that legitimately you?
Go ahead, Booster.
No.
You said you didn't want your husband to be a mod because you didn't want him to see the chat.
No, I didn't want him to be a mod anymore because I was mean and I didn't want him to see me that way.
Then why is it on November 5th when Shifty said, yay, still a mod, you wrote back to him, I saw, I hope Mr. Glammy is too.
That's the one I read out. It was
Yeah, you
November
should
5th.
just read that out.
Why are you lying?
What are you talking about? That was before.
Now my thing is, you came up here and you said that your mama was supposed to be handling the things on the back end.
Yeah, I was
then
hoping that you were going to.
But I did. When I fucking unmodded these people that were abusing, you literally modded them back. So what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Come on.
Yeah, I get that.
That's
Bro,
yeah,
that doesn't make any sense.
Clammy.
What do you want me to do?
Clammy.
I unmod the bad actors and you mod them back. What am I supposed to do?
I didn't know he was gonna go in and take everybody off the goddamn channel.
I told you he was. I literally sat there and told you what the fuck he was doing to people, and you unmodded him back anyway after I unmodded him.
So, Glammy, listen. You and Yo Mama, whether you're best friends or not, are on a successful show. And your partner, Yo Mama, who's actually has a work relationship with you. Shifty, not a work relationship. Yo Mama, your co-host, an actual work relationship. All right? Comes to you
had trouble trusting him because most of the interactions I've had with him have been super negative. I was surprised that he was very nice when I started working with him.
Glammy, listen to me. All right? The first co-host that made you entertaining, the first co-host that brought you to fucking primetime you didn't trust, but you trust single fucking father that you've never even seen their face. Do you know how dumb that sounds?
I didn't at the time. All the interactions I had with Yo Mama were really negative.
Now, Glammy, do you see where it was dumb? Do you see now where it was dumb?
No. This is why people think you're cheating. It's because this does not make any sense at all.
At Shadow Humor super chatted $20. Glammy is a moron just like Keem.
He's trying so hard.
I know. Keep. Maybe you'll get me triggered where I ban you, but today I'm just gonna take it. I just need to rub it in Glammy's or Gidgy's face so the show's not dead. Okay, Glammy, listen. All right.
Yeah.
The reason why people are jumping to the conclusion that cheating took place is because of the leaps and bounds you've took that were detrimental to your career to protect Shifty. Do you get that? Like, you would only do that about someone that you're romantically involved in.
I don't see it that way, but it's possible.
Okay, I got a different question. You,
I don't have
you're a big fan of
Shifty at all.
Hold on, Glammy. You're a big fan of Aura, right? You would consider her a friend.
Yes.
She's been with you since TikTok. Do you have the same conversations with her that you have with Shifty?
She's been very busy, but
It's a yes
a
or
lot
no?
of the time, no.
Nope.
But if she had been around, I would.
Nope.
If she had been around a lot more, I would. I've had
You
many
messaged her?
conversations with her. Oh, yeah. I missed her a lot. We talked paragraphs, her and I.
3-hour phone calls?
No, she has a life.
I got to rewind. I cannot believe in this scenario. Yo Mama identifies two people that are a problem on the channel as far as mods, Mr. Glammy and Shifty, and then he removes them, and then you say, you know what? I need Shifty as a mod still. You pick Shifty over Mr. Glammy. That's
Whoa.
But that is
She picked Shifty over her own goddamn co-host. That's what she did.
Chill out. I wanted Mr. Glammy to stay away from the channel because of the evil thing and all this stuff, and it was not something I wanted to do. So I didn't want him to be any part of it anymore anyway.
Or it could be
I didn't want him to see me like that.
Or Glammy.
Wait.
Real quick. Or it could be perceived as you were trying to keep Mr. Glammy away from you and Shifty.
What? No. I don't have any romantic feelings for Shifty. I don't care how many times.
Wait. Let me just say this point.
I don't care how many times you try to spin it or spin it around.
I'm gonna say this point.
I'm gonna say this for Shifty.
Okay.
You made it seem that you
okay.
did. Do you understand? You made it seem like you did by every move.
Listen, you heard what she just said. She said the reason why she took her husband away was because of the evil arc she was going through, and she didn't want him to see him like that, right?
Yeah,
that's a lie.
I didn't want him to see me like that.
The evil arc didn't come when I first got there. Remember that, Keemstar? When I first got there, you didn't even present that yet.
Nope.
I told her that as soon as I jumped on Pit, when Pirate let me know when I got the thing. He told me, hey, what Glammy Lammy and Shifty are blocking people from the fucking chat. When you get over there, make sure you get rid of them. Wait a minute. When I first got there on the Pit chat, that's the first fucking thing I did was unmod those guys and like 2 other people and shit that I was told about. And then
2 shows before that evil thing started happening. That was really quickly that started.
No, it was not.
$19.99. Glammy did he use to sing the song Shifty Baby one more time?
Okay, Glam, maybe this will make more sense, right? You said you talked to him the way that you did because you were friends, all right? Now, you've got a lot of friends and only one guy that you talk to that way. So if that's true, you would talk to all of them that much. You would share the same things to all of the people that much. You would sit on the phone with all of them that much. But you didn't.
Not everybody, most people have a life.
$20. Crazy how she's getting so passionate about no romantic feelings towards Shifty now that Mr. Glammy is right behind her. Thoughtful face emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Shh. At America Forever 1776 super chatted $20. Glammy is so inconsiderate she can't stop yelling while Dave is trying to take a nap. SMH.
It's trying to curl up right now. I don't know what he's doing.
$19.99. Glammy is the reason you haven't showed your husband the DMs yet. Is it because you haven't deleted the harmful ones yet? Did you not want your husband to associate with Shifty on your channel?
Yeah, no. My husband, all the DMs are right in there, and my husband is able to look at them anytime.
You wanted Exile to be a friend to him, but you didn't want Mr. Glammy to be a friend to him? Someone who's that close to him?
Mr. Glammy didn't want to be in the Discord.
I got a question, Glammy. Why is your husband able to see those DMs? Why?
Because he's the only one that affects that. That's to save my marriage.
Is it because he is the victim of this relationship with Shifty?
Yeah, it's because I married him. He deserves to know.
Okay, but we are also the victims of your relationship with Shifty. Why do we not get to see the DMs?
You fucked us all up. Not only your own show and your fucking co-host, but you fucked everybody else in the LCU too.
Well, I'm really sorry about that. That was not my intention.
You gave your mama a W. Do you know how that feels to everybody else when you give your mama a W?
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
But I gotta ask you.
I couldn't hear you. Say that again.
I gotta ask you. Your man got a nickname for you. Shifty got a nickname for you. He calls you the little engine that could. What's the nickname that your man gives you?
Wifey.
Wifey? Okay. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. What's up?
I don't get it. Boogie right here got that channel partnered.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Mama,
I had lots of fun.
Yo mama right
I
here.
had lots of fun when he and I were
Yo
on the
mama
channel.
created a primetime show with Pitt. The content was that good. I know content. Don't tell me I'm fucking wrong. That show would still be in primetime today if it wasn't for this mod abuse. The content was good.
It was.
Yeah,
actually.
I agree. I agree. It was a lot of fun. Yo Mama came up with a lot of concepts and it was really neat. And I had a lot of fun.
We are all your victims. All of us. And Dave.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
you were the perfect prop for Yo Mama. Literally, you were the perfect prop. Swear to God.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. He did a lot of good work on that channel.
But you
I'm
didn't
very proud of
trust him. You trusted Shifty, the guy that fucked the channel.
Yeah.
Why did you blame him when you came on live though? That's what I'm just understanding. Because like I
Blame who? What are you
blamed
talking
him
about?
because you blamed him, and now I'm thinking about it. I'm like,
You
stop.
You
Rostov-
blamed
Yeah, you
him
did
and you
blame him
asked
too.
me,
Yeah,
and I
you
told
did.
you
You
that
went
was
along
a
with
theory.
it.
No,
Time out.
I said it was a
Time
theory
out.
that was brought
Time
to
out.
me, and I
Time
didn't
out.
know.
Time out.
He was
Rostov,
excited.
not only did she blame Yo Mama, but she already knew it was probably Shifty.
Yeah.
I
that's what I'm
didn't
saying.
blame
I
him.
jumped on board with that. I was like,
No.
that makes sense, yo.
No.
Wait a minute.
You
But you
brought
did
that to
think
my
it was
attention.
Shifty. You did think it
First we
was.
had a
Dunno.
docket team causing a bunch of drama within a show. And now channel moderators are disrupting the business of a show? Why are these people causing so many issues? How do hosts let this happen? Now that's crazy.
Sir,
Go ahead.
look at the dono before that last one. Look who donated and what they said.
It's Shifty. Not sure why you're all so worried to the show's DMs. They're really mundane. I didn't want to be the one to do it. What does that mean?
If he wants to show
He didn't want to show him. He wanted to put it on me to show him.
Because I just didn't want to be the one to do it.
Yeah, you didn't want to be the one to show
Well,
them.
Shifty, get in members waiting. We can go through the DMs because obviously Glammy
Then
doesn't.
you can go talk to him. I'm all done.
Glammy doesn't.
Thank you so much.
You're not done at all.
What
not
do you
even remotely
mean? I've been
close.
here for 2 hours. My dude's trying
At
to
least
sleep.
Glammy has had a quote-unquote successful marriage, Keem.
You're so close, bro. Keep trying. Almost there. I can feel it.
Glammy, I don't understand.
When you say you're done, are you not on pit tomorrow?
Huh? No,
Are
I'm
you
all
not
done. I'm all done. I want to go.
You're not.
This is ridiculous.
You're done. What's ridiculous?
I fucked up so bad. I do not want to put myself in this situation ever again. I don't want to have a situation where I could possibly fuck things up ever again. I don't ever want to be in a situation like this ever
So
again.
you're running away?
I'm good at that. Really good at that.
And what did we talk about? It's not a good plan. Just makes you look guilty.
What am I supposed to do from before then? Put him in
finally-
pit into
finally-
danger?
You
Put
finally-
pit into a bad. So from now on, from all the things that I fucked up this fucking bad, I go into pit, and that's gonna affect your mama.
Glammy,
and
you're
affect his
finally
success.
Glammy, you're finally on a hit show that actually is entertaining, and now you're gonna run away because you fucked up.
I fucked up bad. That's
Fix it.
really bad what I did. I don't know how to fix it.
By coming back and doing the work.
By fucking yeah, exactly. Like, well, one, I've already fixed it because you don't have access to the channel. You're never gonna have access to a channel again.
I never want access to another channel ever again. Believe me.
At James
I
Soda
don't.
Super Shattered $19.99. Glammy looks like you need to find a new job. Hope the work schedule doesn't have lots of shifties in there.
I mean,
I'm in a fortunate situation where I don't have to work because
really?
my husband takes care of
Because
me.
this show would pay you about $5,000 a month, right?
Easy.
Easy.
I really wanted to be successful, Keem. I really did, but I never wanted to fuck up this bad. I don't want to put the pit channel in trouble with me being.
You can't anymore. I've already fixed it. You don't have access to do that again.
Yeah, all you have to do now is just do what your mama wants you to do. You don't have to do shit with the back end. He can take care of it.
So
thank God for that.
But the whole running away thing makes us think that you're guilty of something way worse than being stupid.
I'm not guilty. Well, no, I'm not guilty of something worse than that. Like I fucked up pretty bad, and that's my first.
Every
instinct
other
is
time
to
you
run.
fucked up, you've hung around like a bad smell. So that's why everyone like thinks it's different this time.
Exactly.
I've never fucked up this bad before.
I'm literally on a 2-month probation to show that I'm not gonna run away again. But you can't do a pit stream with your mama after fucking up once.
I've just never fucked up this bad before. I'm usually like I don't usually do anything wrong like that.
Welcome to Cash Cow. You know, I think another reason why you want to run away is because you know you owe us entertainment as a punishment.
That is a good reason to run away. Yes, I'm not giving you my hair.
I mean, that's fine.
Well, there's plenty other things we can think of.
Exactly. Look, every punishment I've ever took on
Never
this
fucked
channel,
up this bad.
I volunteered. You'll figure something out. You'll work something out. But running away is the dumbest thing you could do. It just makes you look guilty.
Yeah, it makes you look guilty. And I'll tell you what, I'm not going to tell you what that punishment is. Either it's Boogie or Xylee or Rastov or Booster. It's Yo Mama. I've given him the task.
Yeah, well, the last time I talked to him, he was actually pretty forgiving and everything, but he was really mad, which is fair, which is totally fair. But he was asked to say something about like doing a Saturday stream and drinking. But once the thing where everybody was accusing me of cheating on my husband, I'm like, yeah, dog, I'm gone. So I left. So I didn't.
Well, I mean, you let a guy on
and then
for
my
8 months.
My membership for Cash Cow like ran out, so I couldn't get back in
Glammy,
Discord.
you got to be accountable. You let a man on for 8 months. You went out of your way to protect him. You went out of your way to protect the man that was fucking with your career, and you knew he was fucking with your career, right?
I fucked up.
So of course,
I've never fucked up this bad before.
People are going to be like, why would she be jumping out of her way to protect a person fucking with her career? Oh, they must be really close friends.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no.
Real close.
I mean,
the
you
person
picked him,
that I want
but
to
you
be with
picked
for
him
the
over
rest of
your
my life
husband.
is Mr. Glammy.
But
Glammy, you literally said you did it because you were scared of him getting banned. You said that on Rewind.
Yeah, I didn't want him to get rebanned, but the more you
So that's
think
why
of,
you did
like,
what you
yeah.
did, because you didn't want him to get rebanned. I mean, you said it on Rewind.
Yeah, it sucks he got rebanned, but it makes sense.
Oh
I
my
fucked
God.
up pretty bad.
She doesn't get what I'm...
At Lawless
I'm talking
Player
Martian.
Super
I know.
chatted $26.31. Xylee, you're late for our 3-hour phone call.
I already have a tramp stamp.
Now, you told me before, Glammy, that your husband is a big fan of Nickelback.
Did I?
Yeah.
Okay.
So is that something like, you know, since he loves the Nickelback and all that stuff like that, is that why he's so forgiving? Like he's just a huge fan of like bands like that, and that's why he just like he overlooks a lot of things that you do when you talk in DMs with other men and stuff like that?
No, he just loves me very
Right.
much. He loves
That's what
me
you're
very
making up
much.
for
And
first,
he knows,
to be honest.
he knows who I am as a person.
Yes.
He knows who I am as a person. He knows that I don't. He knows who I am as a person. He knows that I would never try to hurt. I would never hurt him intentionally. Okay, like
Yeah, your
listen,
mama- Glammy, your mama-
he knows that I would never hurt him on purpose.
The reason why I say that you're nowhere near done is there's still so many questions, right? Now, a lot of people have brought up that there's more than just Shifty, right? Who else are you in this extreme?
Beer.
Get your beer.
Huh?
Get your beer. Go ahead.
I'm trying to deal with
Just
all this.
get a new beer.
I need more alcohol than this. I can't deal with this shit.
Go get a new beer. Lock in, dog.
Beer.
Good
Guys,
advice. I have one from everything my life.
We're going to be live for at least another hour, y'all. We ain't going anywhere.
Let's fucking go.
My guy's in the
no. I don't know if I can do another hour of
Sometimes
this.
I wish he was
All right,
you.
Glammy.
I'll do as much as I can, but I don't know if I can do an
You
hour.
got
of
your
it.
beer. Focus. You got your beer, right? Now,
Yeah,
the allegation is this, right? The allegation is this. It's not just Shifty that you were in a parasocial relationship with. There are more Shifties. Who are they referring to when they say this?
I don't know. I guess Exile Warrior and I talked a lot. I would talk to Aurora. I think Hooligan, I would talk to him a lot. I would talk to Wings. When Wings was here, I would talk to him in the VCs a lot. I liked fighting with him.
So with Shifty, you talk to him a lot. With Shifty, you talk to him a lot every day, 3-hour conversations.
He was probably the most I've talked to. Yeah, probably.
Okay.
At James Solar Super chatted $20. Dave, go and get Shifty a beer. He'll be at yours in 10 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
He's anywhere near here, he's gonna be in trouble, but he never would. Like, I don't think he would do that.
Fuck
What does
me,
Mr.
dude.
Glammy think of this situation? He can tell you himself if you want to talk to him.
What does Mr. Glammy think about the situation?
Yeah.
Here. They want to talk to you. You gonna mix those?
Dave,
Mix those.
Dave, you know I love you. I have so much respect for you. I honestly fuck with you
Thanks,
heavily,
sir.
right? We don't like this situation at all.
At Benestevigs
Which situation? Because I don't know. I feel like it's two situations, but it's one situation.
When you watch Shifty and Glammy.
1 minute, we have donos.
At Shadow Humor Super Chatted $20. Michael Green prays on the underage.
Thank you, Shadow Humor, for the dono. Look. Oh, he's got to put them back on. Look, Dave, the way we're seeing this as, right? Maybe Glammy didn't see this as anything other than a work relationship, like she says. But to us, we just see something so much more. I mean, you can't talk to a guy that much every single day without that guy catching feelings for a female, right? Like guys and girls, friendship, you know, when you're talking to someone that much. And there were all these cases where Glammy went out of her way to get, Shifty unbanned or protect Shifty or cover for Shifty when Shifty was making moves that would damage Glammy's career. So we all feel a certain type of way about this.
Yeah, I've been struggling with how to feel about it. And it's so hard to know, like, what's true and what happened. But when she started scrolling, it was like, damn, what were we originally mad about? Oh, shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, the amount of communication between the two of them shocked this entire community because it was like, whoa, we got a dono coming in. Bear with me.
At Nikhil Super Chatted $20. How does it feel to be married to a woman who confides in a married man for hours on end while she is talking to another married man for hours on loop? What did you know about Shifty Mr. Glam?
As she spoke of him before, I definitely didn't know they were talking that much, but I do believe in her personal opinion. She somehow believed she was in here doing work things all the freaking time. And I'm like,
but I don't
trying
like
to talk to her about step away and find a balance and stuff like that. And I really don't know, like, kind of just like a viewer, sort of. I don't have any inside, like, I'm on the outside about everything. I'm basically just a viewer. Even the mod thing is more for like moral support. I've never like hidden anybody or banned anybody. There's a couple of times like she's had different shows, different hours, different mods. And sometimes if she's completely out there on her own and there's no mods, I'm always in the chat, So if somebody's spamming like crazy, I think there was once or twice I tried the features out, I timed them out, but it seemed like just part of the show. Every chat she's ever in is just people bashing and bashing and bashing. And it was never really like, oh, people got timed out for giving L's. I never experienced that. And
I just
as
want
far
you to
as
know,
seeing other mods, I never saw people like really timing out or banning. So it's weird to me how hundreds of people ended up just gone. But there was one day I was watching the chat back because when it was late at night, I missed a lot of them. And I was like, how's there only 2 people in the replay chat? That's so weird. It's like Pecan Pie and Shifty just talking to themselves. I was like,
Dave,
that's crazy.
They would go back and do it after the stream was over. That's when they were doing it.
Dave,
when I was mod, I never saw people really getting timed out, and there was always people bashing. It was just part of the show. It was
this is Dave. This is what I feel happened. And of course, if I knew about any of this, I would have shut it down right away. I feel like Shifty did the whole white knight, I'm going to save the girl in distress, right? He has a history of doing this to other women in our Discord. Did it to Glammy, all right? Was there since Milkers. I'm going to be your number one supporter. I'm going to be your protector, right? And every time Glammy would be doing good, he sabotaged her. So we now have a record. Shifty was Glammy's mod all the way back on Tech Talk, right? And Shifty actually banned her only pay pig. and another person. And Zay Zuda took a screenshot of it, sent it to Glammy.
James sold a super chatted $20. The guilt on your wife's face speaks volumes. This is like Jerry Springer.
Showed it to Glammy. Glammy went out of her way to get him unbanned. All right. Now Glammy ends up in primetime on a successful, good show. I mean, the content from Glammy and Yo Mama, I loved it. I'm like, me and Mike are scratching our head. How is this not a hit? I believe that Shifty, allegedly banned everyone just to make sure Glammy couldn't succeed, so she would keep leaning on him for support.
I can see it as a possibility. I'm even, I've gone through all the phases of being a fan, and part of this, I was like, I do want to know the truth, and I thought about all these things, and my number one suspect was actually, it was Yo Mama. I'm like, okay, every day it's like, I knew like, oh, didn't see that coming. And it was like from my perspective, in my opinion, it was a new and exciting way to drag Glammy every day or make her do crazy stuff. And so there was some really good shows, but I didn't know if it was just part of the show or something. There's no way for me to really know what happened. I have no idea, but everything that's come out, it's like, whoa, that's crazy.
Well, I got to take off, but before I leave, and I just want to say this to Mr. Glammy. I see the shadows in my room and take back the love that you gave me. Go listen to that song.
I always thought you were funny, Yo Mama. I always thought you were funny.
Just a friend.
Oh, baby,
he's just a friend.
You got what I need.
Sure. If she sticks around, I think there definitely needs to be like a fine line drawn. Like, hey, this is work stuff. This isn't work stuff. It's not a DM part fans. Of work to.
This guy doesn't work here.
24/7 talking to people.
Dave.
She made it sound like he's a work guy.
He doesn't work here. He doesn't. Dave, Shifty does not work here. He's not an employee. He's not anything.
No. Yeah. But don't people kind of like build their own teams and docket teams, and they're kind of just like, I don't know.
We don't talk to them for hours on end. We normally say that we don't. It's usually a very professional thing.
When you scroll our DMs with our docket team, they don't take fucking 30 minutes to go back to October.
I mean, it sounds like people are pretty worked up about having to erase friends. Maybe a lot of people have similar stuff. Actually, who knows? I don't know. I personally have not been in this type of stuff. I'm like, I don't get it, but I'm a super fan now, so I kind of get it, but I just don't have time to be like all up in it like you guys are. And
I just feel bad that you guys.
She's given so much to this. She really loves this job, and she wanted to do good at it. I know that, and
she was in prime time, Dave. She was in prime time. It was successful.
Yeah.
It
makes me think too. I think stuff like, did this happen before in other shows where she sabotaged and like, could she had a huge ban list? Who knows? She didn't even know what a ban list was. This is like, that should be checked on the regular, in my opinion. Like, I just learned this. I was like, whoa, and mods can do that. I didn't really know that mods could like permanently destroy a show. I thought it was just like
$20. I feel sorry for you, dude. You shouldn't have to go through this. Respect.
Yeah.
At Safo_horse super chatted $20. Glammy, I'm willing to back off of your hair, but you owe this dude Dave 3 BJ's day. She misses one. We're taking your hair, Boucher.
Hey, real quick, I just want to say, Gidgy, when you start off your show saying Queens kicked our ass, we just outperformed them. Thank you. That just pushed us over Queens for tonight. Suck my dick, Gidgy. Go fuck off. Don't ever say my show's fucking dying. I will fucking come right up here and whoop your ass and everyone else's ass.
Super chatted $20. You're all losers. Here's another 20.
Thank you, Shadow.
Keep saying it's dying because then he'll keep jumping up.
Yeah, because you can't do it. You suck. You didn't even show up to work today, you fucking loser.
I love the new rule, no friends or whatever in the Discord. It's a great rule.
Yeah,
And
because
for what it's worth,
I've been preaching that to Glammy
we weren't
for
going to do the
months.
drinking stream as a punishment, but it seems like under the circumstances that could be a thing. Or if you guys need somebody's hair, I'll offer my hair. Make it right. And
bro, I
she
love
loves it.
Dave.
I do want her to stick
fucking
around,
love
but
Dave. That's a Glammy, you have no idea how lucky you are. That's a man. That's a fucking man. Fuck
yeah,
Shifty.
don't fuck that up.
Why the fuck were you in DMs with Shifty?
Mostly I thought we had to just... We learned the OBS part, but it was like, what do we learn next? How do we move forward? But I think...
James Holder, welcome.
With this stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to have a little moment here on the channel.
Pixel, we got another pig. We got another pig.
Who's the boss? James Holder super chatted $20. People just do that.
Hell yeah.
Suck it, Gidgy. Suck it. Fucking
Gidgy
suck
was
it.
so stupid to say that shit. She was so stupid. I don't know what she was thinking.
Fucking, she's
What did Gidgy
shitting on the
say?
show that I worked on for fucking 2 years that built this entire universe. Fuck out of here.
Watch the beginning of Rebel Rastoff. You'll see it. And you'll see when she
Definitely
does
gonna
it.
be reading those DMs though, and
Yes.
it's one thing like if she really believed they were friends, there might be some private information in there that probably doesn't belong on the internet. Maybe it was, but I know she wasn't trying to sabotage the show, and whether Shifty or did or not, or if there was any information like that in there, I'll certainly let you guys know.
Dave, there's multiple levels of this, right? Like, one, I want to make sure my employees don't get taken advantage of. And unfortunately, I feel that's what happened here, is one of my employees got taken advantage of by a fan. Because fans in this universe, right, are not fans. They're trolls. This is the LolCow universe, right?
Correct.
They are here to shit on us, okay? We're all targets of the fans. That's why I preach all this safety in the Discord and this and that and doxing and sharing personal information, right? This guy swoops in as the White Knight and ends up doing detrimental stuff to her, to Glammy's career. And by the way, did I just get a gift it from fucking Jarrett the Red, the guy that doesn't support live anymore? Holy shit. Gidgy, take a picture of that, Gidgy.
Stupid games and stupid prizes. Can we have a LolCo class on how not to do stupid things and include Belushi?
True.
Reno, you're a legend, bro. You've been cooking all night on those TTS's, dog. Real.
He's great.
But yeah, I don't say this stuff, just to be an asshole. I say this stuff because it's important. I mean, fucking Xylee, you know the internet, right? You don't add random people, right? What would be the point of that?
No. And the sad thing is, I told Glammy early on, don't do DMs with people. You're on a show. The first time you got on the show, I told you.
I understand that, but we had but you want to talk to people to make sure that you have these connections.
Talk to your other Glammy, we can't hear you, but talk to your other co-host and your other host.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to the people that are actually a part of the company.
Correct.
James Holder with a 10 gifted. Thank you so much, sir. There is something that I am itching to do, and that is to play that damn 50 bomb thing. If I could play that 50 bomb thing before I check out for the night, that would make me.
He go nut.
We haven't seen one in 80 years.
I don't understand.
Wait, your microphone's not working.
I don't understand why you don't use that voice more.
What?
The one you were just using. 20 from Friendship. What the fuck? Thank you, Friendship. Dude, are you new here? I've never seen that dude's name before. Have you seen that dude's name?
No, dude, we had someone fucking jump on balls the other day that was been watching since the beginning, and they were like, this is the first time I've ever chatted before, and they just became a crown. It was fucking cool as shit.
Dude, Friendship, thank you so much. James Holder with a
Oh, fuck.
Dead my ass. What the fuck?
Thank you, bro.
Someone has gifted 50 local memberships. Let's go. Members. 50 members. Welcome to Band One. Boom. 50. Boom. 50. Boom. 50. Boom. Members, welcome to Band One. Boom.
Dude, James Holder, thank you so much, dog. Thank you. Dude, there's only one video I have yet to play, and that's the crown video. I've got the pay pig. I've got the 50 bomb. Can we get a hat trick tonight? That is the question, ladies and gentlemen. That is the question.
Oh, I thought she like dipped.
We can't hear you.
Booster, you've looked fucking pissed this whole time.
It's not happening.
Go ahead. Vent. She's got to fix her
Just
mic.
vent,
Vent.
How stupid is she? Like I said, she's either the stupidest person in the world or the smartest liar in the world. I can't tell the difference. The threat is that small that I can't. She's like the one criminal that the detectives always are like.
Glammy is not
I never
that
could solve these.
dumb.
No.
She's not that dumb.
No, she's not. And it
she's
pisses me
not.
off because she goes into that 1 HP voice going, I'm innocent, Glammy.
I can't believe that happened. Maybe I did get manipulated.
Oh my God, Friendship.
Oh,
what
shit.
the fuck? Woo!
Pixel, we got another pig. We got another pig. We got another pig.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
I don't know, Gidgy. 50 bombs, 2 pigs, beating queens on the super chats. I don't know, dog. You might be wrong.
So now they're going to be like, it's only because you're here, right? Which it might be.
Right.
But
Bro, I'm here when I'm not here, so.
I know.
Correct. I told her that on your show today.
I'd wonder what those report cards would look like if you just let them do their own thing. That's what I want to know. What all those report cards actually look like when they want to say lives did.
Real
I mean,
fucking bad.
I literally had to save Rebel today because they had some plan, and I was like, well, that's going to fail. So I sent in Boogie and Booster, and that was a hit show.
God. What happened?
It was good.
It was good. I made her cry her eyes out.
No shit, you made her fuck off.
Yes,
You didn't make
no,
Gidgy
100%.
cry. No, you
She freaked
didn't.
out.
No,
Boogie made
you
her cry.
didn't.
Boogie made her cry.
Fuck off.
She did. She freaked
I
the
said
fuck out.
Scooter
Started
deserves a better mother.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Yes,
what
he
the
did.
fuck, bro?
Yes, I did.
What the fuck is happening? Woo!
That's my guy.
We got another pig. Another pig. We got another pig.
I'm the pig.
Oh, God. Are you kidding me right now? 3 pigs, Gidgy? Oh,
Damn.
it's not looking good.
God, I love my dead channel.
I got a question. Boogie, when you were up there, right? And
Yeah,
and you know, Gidgy was crying and Scooter was mad at you. You said something that like really bothered me. You were like,
What was that?
You go, well, Scooter's fucking killing it on Bus. Bus is doing like 25% of what it used to do in prime time. Why'd you say
Really?
Yeah, why'd you say they were killing it? They're not killing it.
Because what he's doing there was way better than what he was doing here. I don't know about the money, but he was like a scared baby on this show. He was like, oh no, I can't do anything. Then he gets on Bus and he grows a fucking spine. That's what I was talking about.
That also really confused me because why would Gidgey be saying that this show sucks when her own son felt like he was not qualified to sit in the chair? That really confused me.
True. Oh my God. I had so many conversations where
I'm sorry, Gidgey Scooter. It's just my opinion. It's just my opinion. I'm sorry, dog. I think you motherfuckers forgot. I have a microphone. I can talk on it.
Gidgey does this thing where she tries to talk shit and then she tries to be passive aggressive about it, and she just did it to the wrong people.
Gidgey better understand. I have a microphone and I can talk on it.
Facts.
Yeah. Once again, hosts, you've seen now a couple times what happens when you actually fuck with me and you actually piss me off. I learned from the best. I learned from Tommy C, from fucking Jordy, from fucking Keemstar. Don't fuck with me.
It just doesn't make sense. Like, when the main show does good, all the shows do good. So wouldn't it make sense to fucking help the main show do better?
Exactly what I fucking said. I said if you were a host in the LCU and you had a goddamn brain in your fucking skull, you would watch every episode of Live and jump on and help the second you could fucking help. Because when this show does well, the rest of you do well.
They sit in Discord, they sit in the main chat just talking shit about how many views we get. Well, guess what? Your money is way lower when our views are lower, right? So when you're telling people it sucks, it makes people that like you not want to watch us, which means your show's gonna suck more.
I would bend over backwards.
I think Gidgey's direct quote was that Queens does content, right? And
Remo the Turk super chatted $20. Gangsters be tested, results be delivering.
Damn, Remo.
I think Gidgey's direct quote, which was highly offensive to me, is she said Queens, right? Where, like, you know, they have a certain style. They put pies on their face and do stuff like that. That is content. And Live, because we're not doing pies, don't do content. That's kind of what she was getting at, right? Isn't that what she said tonight? I haven't put a single fucking pie in my face tonight. And I outperformed Queens. How did that work?
The other talk shit on Queens for only doing that stuff, though? I don't pick a fucking lane, bro. Like, this shit gets so annoying.
The other thing she said, Keem, was that we cannibalize the LCU. We shouldn't be just talking about the LCU. We should be talking about outside of things, because talking about the LCU doesn't work, except that's all we've done tonight. And we've had a fucking show.
Time out. Did I twerk tonight? Did I put a wig on and twerk? I didn't. And I still outperformed Queen. That's crazy. How did that? It's
when I was at 4 a.m. my numbers went up when I started talking about the LCU.
Yep.
It's almost like there's multiple different ways to produce content. It's not in a box.
Yep.
Okay.
Mostly comes down to passion, in my opinion. If you're not passionate, it's not going to hit, even if it's the most topical.
Did Glammy fix her mic?
Yeah,
I did. Yeah, I had
I'll be back.
Glammy, this is what I want you to do. All right. I want you to wait.
At Gerard Red super chatted $20. Here's a question. Does Glammy not want to share the DMs now because she mass deleted them all, or did she delete the embarrassing / incriminating ones? Also, corporate sabotage is a thing. Keem could sue you. Do realize that?
Did you hear that?
No, I wasn't paying attention.
They said, here's a question. Does Glammy not want to share the DMs because she's mass deleted them all?
No.
Or did she delete
I haven't.
embarrassing, incriminating ones? Also, corporate sabotage is a thing. Keem could sue you. Do you realize that?
That's the second time he said that. Like, do you want to sue me? I hope not.
I don't.
I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix it for you if you do.
I don't want to sue you, but it does, like, I mean, corporate sabotage, yes, you and your accomplice, Shifty, potentially did something to severely affect our business. Yeah.
I did not mean to do that as far as crime goes. Like, I never commit a crime. That's
The underscore
not
Twiggy super
me.
chatted $20. The support is for you, Keem. We all want you back. Lazy fool. At James Solar super chatted $20. Release the Shifty files.
Yo, I want to give a shout out to Breadstick and Twiggy because, you know, I noticed Tommy C has been popping up there. So you must be doing something that Tommy likes, right? You and Breadstick being able to get some traction on your show is like pretty impressive because Twiggy, you're boring. And Breadstick, but the
Tommy
fact that
loves Aussie.
But the fact
I like Breadsticks though. He's really cool.
But the fact that you're finding an audience is that's cool, man. And that's the whole point, right? Is that content is subjective and it's all different. It's not all the same. That's why it really irritates me when, you know, this show copies that show and copies this show. It's like, bro, you're your own individual people, and you can, you know, the sky's the limit when it comes to entertainment. But Glammy, I think what you could do to make things right is
actually much better with beer. Not gonna lie.
Is not fuck over yo mama. And,
yeah, I don't want to fuck over your mom at all.
And when Dave said, hey, she might not be able to show the DMs because there might be personal stuff in there, my question to Dave and you is, why is there personal stuff with Shifty?
He told me his name.
Okay.
The last of the DMs, he ended up saying his name, and I didn't tell him mine.
His full name or his first name?
First name.
Okay, I don't care. Okay, his name's Josh or something. So that's not docs.
But I don't want to like. And then you know we've talked about like. I am starting to get really buzzed. Truth is going to start coming out. You don't want this.
So you were lying.
So you haven't been telling the truth the whole time.
Wait.
More
Stop.
About, like, the,
You
as
talked
far as
about.
the DMs go.
You talked
As
about.
far as DMs go.
You talked about.
No, DMs go. Like I've been truthful, but I'm saying the DMs thing.
And you talked about. Glammy?
We talked about the kids and stuff because he had a kid that was going through similar stuff that mine was.
Okay.
Okay.
God.
I don't.
This was. You guys were. You and Shifty were close.
Keemstar, I am way too buzzed to play this game.
I'm not playing a game.
It's not a game.
This is so. Yeah, I don't want to talk about this. That's not good.
It's the legend 262 super shattered $19.99. Glammy keeps saying she didn't mean to do it, but actions have consequences, not intentions. The impact matters more than what you intended. Mistakes have consequences too. At Yelly Kelly 1 super shattered $19.99. Dave is so chill about Glammy DMing Shifty you'd think he packed snacks for her emotional field trip. He's like, go ahead babe, pour your heart out. I'll just be here polishing my self-respect and pretending this is normal.
No, it's because he knows he loves me. He knows that I would never intentionally hurt him. That's why. I fought so hard for him. For 10 years, I fought for him. I would never intentionally destroy that at all.
James sold a super shattered $20. Wait, are you having Shifties, baby?
Ew, you're gross and
less than
creepy.
3 hours.
Hey, that's our pay pig, all right? You can't talk to them that way.
Gross and creepy. I could talk to anybody.
You might ban your pay pigs, but you're not going to silence ours.
Well, then you suck their ass because I'm not going to.
Glammy.
That's the thing that I don't get. You spoke this much to someone that literally fucking paid you $2, all right? If you're gonna poach, do it right.
Yo, time out. Shadow Humor ran out of money. Look at him. He's calling Brantley a doormat with $5. He ran out of money.
That's not nice to say about her. I love Brantley.
He ran out of money, bro. You can't even buy a doormat for $5. They're like fucking 15.
Oh, I have a question. So what did you talk about Brantley in the DMs with Shifty? Because I saw Brantley's name quite a bit.
Yeah, I was afraid that I said something on dolls that was...
Excuse me.
He played you like a fiddle. He said he came from the child predator catching community. Please make that make sense.
Yeah, I knew he came from the predator criminal community, but I didn't know how far it went, or I don't know why. He said he left because people... I forget what he said. He said he left. He left that community because people were doxing and things of that nature, I believe is what he said.
So what kind of stuff would y'all talk about with about Brantley?
Oh, there was one time I was on dolls and I said something and I was worried that I said something wrong. I always worry about saying things wrong and I don't want anyone to be mad at me.
And there's also the part where Shifty told you to get into the VC because Brantley was talking about something about you being trusted or whatever.
That I don't remember. I remember going into dolls for the opportunity.
You would make a terrible beer, by the way.
A bear?
You would make a terrible beer. Yep.
Isn't that like a gay fat person?
Yeah,
I hate my life, bro. I hate my life.
Bear, right?
Yes.
So you'd make a better bear than me.
Probably.
Why did you bring that
Oh,
up?
why didn't we do this?
Because she steps on every fucking trap that gets laid in front of her like an idiot.
But hold on, dog.
I'm trying to answer questions.
Did you just admit that Mr. Rostov is a Mr. Rostov?
Look,
yes.
I'm not ready to come public with that, so if we could just keep that chill, that would be
my
great.
God.
Is that why you have the ED with Mrs. Rostov?
I don't have two relationships, or I'm not Glammy.
Oh,
excuse you. I don't have two relationships.
Yes, you did, but you did. You had like
you did.
Stop
you
it.
actually
No.
did.
You talk
have
about
two
your kids and shit, man. Like,
Well, because
but Glammy, look at me.
can't explain
Do you
all this.
trust Glammy? Do you trust Keemstar?
Yes.
Glammy, you cheated. You had two relationships.
Okay, then no.
You did. It's like it's called emotional cheating. Like you confided
you
to
confided
the
in
person.
them. Yep.
But you did do this.
I saw it as work stuff.
Did you tell him
Believe
stuff
me, I'm
that you
trying
haven't
to
told
fix
Mr.
it
Glammy?
in my relationship now.
Have you told him stuff that you didn't say to Mr. Glammy?
Fix it with my man. My
Glammy.
voice is so fucking high.
Did
What?
you say stuff to him that you didn't say to Mr. Glammy, whether or not it was about work, personal life, anything?
Oh no, Mr.
Yes,
Glammy
of
knows
course you did.
all
No,
this stuff
there-
that I've
no,
talked.
but there had
like
to-
as far as like talking like my feelings about stuff, I wouldn't tell him anything. I wouldn't tell.
It would be impossible to talk to Shifty as long as you did without saying to him something that you didn't also share with Mr. Glammy. It would be nearly impossible.
Like just geography. Like, I mean, I guess because it's hard to recreate conversation. But if he had asked me the same questions as Shifty, I would have answered them the same.
Time out. Apparently, Gidgy has quit.
God damn it, I was about to tell him that. Yeah, I just got tagged saying that Gidgy just quit. She just said it on Nuts. I'll go look for it.
So wait.
You go do that.
The show that is dying fought back against the person that said the show was dying, and then she quit?
Apparently she quit. She just said it. I'm gonna go look for it now.
It's a complete fucking W. You know, look. I gotta say,
Lolcow Live has been granted another crown. Glory be to all.
She left the server?
It's time to celebrate. Let glory be. Another crown have gotten we. It's time to dance and praise His name. The other show.
the other shows. cry out in shame and quit. They quit.
Me.
Now, a lot of people in the chat are confused. They're wondering who crowned. We crowned ourselves because she quit.
The winner.
She talked shit and quit. Like, that's like king. That's some king shit, bro.
Let me see. Did she relieve the server?
Yeah.
Find out for us, young booster.
I'm looking.
I mean,
It is
imagine with
very
your
easy.
full chest saying, you see that guy Red that's donating to Rebel? He used to be a live fan. That
She
guy,
quit.
like,
She's gone.
yeah. Imagine saying that with
She
your
has
full
left the
chest,
server.
and then they donate it to our show like just hours later. I'd quit too. I'd be so embarrassed.
There you go, Rest. I'll look inside chat.
Oh, I just typed her name in and yeah.
Such a tattletale. My God.
I would be
Glammy, I have a
completely embarrassed to say that.
Poor cat lady.
Never met such a tattletale.
Just got fucked over again.
You've never met such a tattletale. Who's a tattletale?
Booster.
How
I'm
is
not
he
a
a
tattletale
tattletale?
when she quit in
She's
public.
a fucking host in the LCU. That I mean, if I would have known she left it, I would have sent it to him too.
Yeah,
What?
you're one too.
Glammy, I have a
What?
question
Because
for
you get caught in your bullshit? You want to point fingers and call people tattletales?
I
You
can feel how I
stupid
feel.
bitch! You were in private calls with another man. Private fucking calls
Wait,
with another
Scooter's
man
gone
while
too?
your ass was married, you dumb bitch.
Check and see if Scooter's going, Rastall.
That I don't believe. No, he's in fucking. He's literally on like a show at the moment in a live studio. Relax.
He's literally live on air in Studio C, bro.
I'll drag him in and ask him if he quit point blank. Why don't we just fucking drag him in?
Drag him in.
All right.
All right, Glammy, I have
Scooter, did you quit? Because Booster said you quit. What's up, bro?
I saw in chat.
Gitchy quit. I'm contemplating, but I'm contemplating with my friend Albert.
Why are you contemplating?
He's talking to another man.
Get them both up here.
Okay.
Get them both up here.
Fighting in another man. It happens.
They're on stream, Glammy. Publicly.
So Scooter,
on stream.
Scooter,
cameras on, boys.
Publicly.
Scooter, why are you contemplating? We're all men here. We could talk about it.
Why am I contemplating? I'm just I don't really feel it. Like, to be honest, the direction the LCU has taken, where attacks on people's families are okay, you know, slinging crimes, like calling people PDFs, calling entire fan bases fucking drug addicts. Like, I don't vibe with that. I also don't really feel like I like the way that my mom was spoken to. I feel like I've got to fucking side with her a little bit. You know, I feel like she's been.
Of course, you need to side with your mom. Of course, that's a given, right? And being upset with what Boogie did today, 100%, right? But you also got to look at it from Boogie's perspective. Your mom was running propaganda that this show was dying.
Yeah, but here's the thing that bothers me. It's the same thing I have with Mike, and Mike and I are cool. But whenever you start using shit that I think is in confidence, private conversations, and you start using that for content, it pisses me the fuck off. And I don't want any part of that or anybody that does that.
What was used from private?
You're muted. Boogie, you're muted if you're trying to talk.
Scooter, what did I use? All I did was say
you're
that.
talking about the conversations that you and I have had in private about my mother's
Yes,
health
and
and, other things.
No, the only thing I said was the worst thing you've ever said about her was that she's a little loud during your
Yeah,
meetings.
but I still, it's just the fact that you bring it up and you use, I've heard the way, you know, talking to Scooter behind the scenes, I think you're a bad mom. And then you tried rewriting
That's
afterwards.
not what I
You
said.
tried
That's
rewriting
not what I
afterwards
said.
and saying,
Go back
because
and
you're
watch the
eating
clip.
yourself to death.
That's not what I
Guys,
said.
one at a
I didn't
time.
say, I didn't bring up a goddamn
Guys.
thing that you said to me.
Guys, one at a time. Either Scooter is right with how he's feeling or he's wrong. Boogie's
I'm probably
right.
wrong. I'm okay with that.
Boogie's right or he's wrong, but we have to get down to this, right? You can't just scream over each other. So,
Well, we played the clip here, and I didn't say, according to Scooter, you were a bad mom. Scooter told me you were a bad. Nothing like that. I said, I think I think
It's the
that's
fact
what I
that
said.
You would say that though when you know my history. You know that she's never done a fucking bad thing. You know it was my fucking dad that was telling me to fucking kill myself. It was my dad's
I
family
never
fucking
brought
locking me in
any
a
of that up.
closet
You're
on
the one
fucking
doxing
Christmas,
that up.
and you're the one pulling that. You're the one saying, "Oh, I think you're a bad fucking mom," and then you go back and you try to rewrite it by saying, "Oh, because
I
you're
was
eating
talking
yourself to
about the
death
last
and you're
3
smoking."
years of your life where you've had to put your life on hold. That was tough for you and for anybody. And that's very public. That's very public. That's very public.
But how does that make her a bad mom? Like, that's what I don't get. How does that make her a
Because
bad
she's
mom?
going to die like mine did if
But that's
she
not
doesn't
what you
fix her
said. You
shit.
rewrote it after
No,
that, but
I
that's
didn't.
not
We
what you
played
said.
it on the show. Play it again.
You backtracked.
We
No.
play it again
What
now.
happened
Play
was
it again now.
You stop.
Booster,
stop,
get the
stop,
fucking clip.
Stop. Boogie, do you actually think Gidgey is a bad mom to Scooter? Do you actually?
No, I
believe
was
that?
just spitting shit.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Scooter, you brought up 3 different things. You said this situation with your mother, then pedo allegations. What are you talking about with that?
I just mean in general in the LCU where it's okay to bring up people's families, to call people a PDF, and that's not really a huge deal. Like, I just feel like we've kind of lost the plot.
That is getting out of hand. I will say that. Literally, anytime a host has an issue, yeah, they just fucking throw it around like it's nothing.
There was no evidence. There was no evidence whatsoever to call Booster that. And Nightmare started that shit. All right. And then your mom alluded to that being the same thing.
And I think that's wrong. I think that's wrong on a fucking community level that we think that's acceptable.
No, we call it out every time. I call it out every single fucking time. I called it out on Rebels and live today. I called it out twice.
And then what was the third? What was the third thing, Scooter?
I don't recall.
Oh,
I
you talked about whole fan bases being called drug addicts. Where did that come from?
Denmark fucking talking about the Buzz fan base, saying they're all stupid and probably drug addicts for enjoying sweet tea, which I think is just a disgusting thing to say about the viewers of the LCU.
Well, then tell him that he's fucking wrong and slap him in the stupid face.
Well, I mean, he just fucks his own show because if he insults
I
viewers
agree
that like
with that.
both
That's
shows,
what we were
then they're
saying
just
on
not going to
Nuts whenever
support
we're
him.
doing our
So
Yeah, he's a fucking loser idiot right now. He needs to get his shit together.
Hey, Scooter. What's that main role that you have right there? The first role that you have on your name?
Booster, no offense, brother. I'm not taking a lecture from you. You can suck my fucking
No, I'm asking you. What's the first thing you have?
I'm going back to. Is there any more questions from my boss, Keemstar? I'm not here to answer questions.
Yes, you need to sit here while we
No,
play
I
this
really,
fucking clip.
no, I really don't, Boogie. I
You
really
are
don't.
spreading misinformation.
I really
that is not what I
don't
said.
have
That
to
is
do
not
that.
what I did.
Nice to
You
see
are
about
putting
it.
a fucking lie on my name, and I'm going to prove you fucking wrong.
Okay, stop for a second.
Hi, Albert.
Albert, God damn it. Motherfucker, bring him back.
All right.
Am I wrong
And
here, though?
again, we ride. Keem wants you guys again. This is not. Yeah.
So, wait.
We are trying to do a show on nuts.
I know,
trying
but
to do a
the
show
fact that
live.
I'm on nuts right now because you're here is just better. So, okay. So, look, is Albert.
Yeah.
Why is Steak not there tonight?
He was moving into his new house, so he was busy painting and everything.
So,
and, I just
Scooter,
wanted
you're
to get a
stepping
weekend
up
stream.
once again to host another show.
Yeah, but Albert's my friend. I feel like it'd be cool to hang out with him.
Okay. Well, you do know that we appreciate all the fucking work you do, and that's why you're community manager. To feel like somehow you're not appreciated in this community is just.
I never said that. No,
would be wrong.
I've never felt not appreciated here.
Okay. But the reason why we swung back today is because we were swung at first.
And again, I respect that. My only problem was you fucking going personal. And that's the shit I'm talking about. You fucking talked about people's family. You called people a bad parent. The same shit that happened to Sweet Tea. The same shit that's happened to Tina. The same shit that's happened to Glammy. Or that Glammy is... I don't remember. Glammy was involved with it somewhere. I'm sorry. I don't remember.
Yeah, no,
like,
no,
that's
no,
the
you're
shit that I
right.
just don't
It
fucking
happened.
like. It's fucking...
Yeah.
I hate it.
All right. Dismissed. Have fun on your show, y'all. And thanks, Scooter,
We-
for helping out Nuts.
Yeah, and we played that clip here, Keem.
Must
I
be
did not
Scooter.
say Scooter told me you were a bad mom, but based on things that Scooter said, I said, I personally think you're a bad mom, and then I qualified what I meant, which is the only thing I did mean is that I hope she gets her shit together, because every time we see her on the show, she looks like she's 400 pounds, and that can't be good for her back. That can't be good for her life.
Well,
genuinely.
I think it is time to give the audience the last say, which means we are going to do a super sale, a flash sale.
Oh.
Some would call it a fire sale. That's right. $10 TTS is being activated as we speak. Get your final words in, audience. Questions for the entire panel on literally anything in the LCU. I went to the wrong thing. Fuck. 1 minute.
Well, while they're doing the TTS, I'm just going to say this, and I'm going to leave it at this. Glammy.
What?
I'm going to leave it at this, and I'm going to let the chat say what they got to say.
Okay.
If you didn't do anything wrong in those DMs and didn't say anything wrong in those DMs,
Mhm.
why would Dave be mad at you and be considering leaving?
Is clearly it was wrong. I didn't
Well,
realize it was wrong.
if you didn't do anything wrong or say anything wrong,
I didn't see it
what's
as
the big deal?
wrong, but apparently it was wrong.
I hate drunk Glammy, like with a fucking burning passion, by the way. No, I do. I wish you were allergic to alcohol. That's
Oh
how
my
much
God.
I hate.
This is so much
You're
easier to
fucking
deal with right now.
insufferable.
I
Jesus
hate dealing with
Christ.
this shit so this is so much better. Oh, I wish
I got the clip queued up, by the way, Scooter. So did
All
not
right.
say
Let's
anywhere near
find
what you
out
fucking-
what Boogie said. Where'd you send it?
Hold on. I had it. I was just going to fucking share it, but let me send it because it'll be clear on your screen.
No, I've actually had like 4, not 2.
James sold a super chatted
No more.
$10. Glammy, when's your next chat with Shifty? 3 hours time.
Never. He's blocked.
Why
Why'd
did
you
you
block
block him?
Ooh, because I found out it was wrong. No, I'm not hurting my marriage over it.
How are you hurting your marriage if you weren't doing
You
anything
got
wrong?
told it was wrong. You don't believe it's wrong,
Boogie, go
though.
get a trash bag and wear
If
it
my
because you're
husband's
that
mad about
person.
it, then it's something that bothers him, so I'm going to go in and rectify it. Like, that's the only sensible
Boogie,
thing.
Go get a
Tonight super chatted $10. Jerry's final thought: Glammy emotionally cheated on her husband. That's messed up. Don't do that no more. For the love of God, stop playing dumb as well. At Pokegaga 23 super chatted $9.99. Late stove, does it smell how it looks? At Billow 7050 super chatted $10. Booster, shut up, 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 shut up.
Oh, I love that one.
Why do
Ooh,
you,
that's
Glammy, why do you hate Booster so much?
because he's a piece of it.
Why?
Because of what he
Why?
did.
What did
he
he
came
do?
up on Pit and outed the age of my kid, which is fucked up because I didn't tell him that information. He overheard the
Who
information.
cares
and
if
weaponized
someone,
it against me.
excuse me, who cares if someone knows the age of your kid? Everyone knows my daughter's 16. What
It
does
doesn't
that
matter.
mean?
It's the fact that you're going to weaponize something that like you overheard.
How did he weaponize it?
Because he basically jumped up on Pit when I was having when I was doing my show, and he
You were
was
shit
yelling
talking
and
me, so
screaming.
and I came up and we had a fight.
To out my kid and the age after I had just right after.
What did
just
he
right
say?
After I stated about the fact that I was drawing the line in the sand and didn't want to talk about
What
my kid.
exactly
You
did he
had to
say?
have a smoking gun and
Excuse me.
out the age of my kids.
What did he say that was so like? What's the exact
underscore
quote?
I underscore
Besides
underscore L underscore Y underscore cat super chatted $10. Y'all join Cash Cow and get in the VC tonight. Let's have the after party. Thank God Keem came back tonight.
Thank you,
James
Billy
sold
Cat.
a super chatted $10. Booster Boogie and Rustov, this show will be back. Thanks Keem for today. The boys will bring it back to the good days. Underscore win.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, Rostov, Booster, and Boogie have all the capabilities in the world to make this show hot. And you know I'm going to be here from time to
A
time.
Toponite super chatted $10. Also Booster is goated. The cheater's opinion is false, I say.
I think the real reason she hates him is because he put in 2% of the effort she did and is 200% more successful.
It's Slam Nails super chatted $9.99. 100
It's not
emoji. 100.
Yeah, we're not doing that now. So
Yeah, no, I can't stand Booster because he'll be the first one to like white knight for shit or be like, oh, this is wrong. But then he'll be the first person to spew out bullshit out of his face. like he'll sit
Sounds like
there and
Shifty.
say,
Right.
Sounds like
stolen
Shifty.
valor
That sounds like
for
Shifty.
hate.
That literally sounds like Shifty because that's what he did to you.
The difference
But
is I own it,
he'll
unlike
be
Shifty.
the first person to say stolen valor to Shifty, or I mean to
That's
say
right.
But then he ended up saying like something about like, I hope you don't,
Gustavo
whatever
Alvarado,
he said. His
5,427
family was
super
fucked
chatted
up.
$10.
BTS.
Glammy is so irritating. I swear she is a new type of art.
Yes,
fuck
I'm
are they
very
saying?
irritating.
New
I know.
type of art.
Retarded.
Oh,
It gets
okay.
worse when I drink.
But
But
I don't
generally
understand what Booster did to you that was so bad by just saying the age of your
Friended
kid.
her
Like,
on Discord, Keem,
I'm so
and she threw a hissy
I'm
fit.
in the middle of talking, asshole. Stop doing
There you
that.
go.
You want to interrupt Boogie and Rastov? Fine. Don't
Yes, sir.
do it when I'm in the middle of a sentence.
Thank you.
It's Slam Nails super chatted $9.99. Wow, F me. 100 emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Whack it on a
I'm
two-hundo,
so
we'll let it play.
confused on this whole, like, he said the age of my child. Like, was there more that he said, or was it just the age?
I can't remember. I think it was just the age, but like at the same time, it was right off after the whole thing about me trying to have that conversation die. And he decided to bring it up again when I was trying to just move on from it. So I just categorized him as somebody that's
weren't
trying
you
to
and
be
Booster
hurtful.
friends though?
Yeah. Yeah. I can't stand him anymore.
Because he said the age of your child. If someone said the age of my child, I
he
wouldn't
decided
give a fuck.
to like, because he decided to add on to the hate of the whole child thing. So no, he's dead to me. I'm all set.
2% effort, 200% success. That's all it is.
Restov, you're ridiculous.
Rastov, it's like that Family Guy moment where Peter Griffin finds out the world's coming to an end and he says, I'm going to do the one thing I've always wanted to do. And you see him walk into the ghetto and then he comes back wearing the crown saying, I said it and they made me their king.
Oh, yes. Please tell us more TV shows.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I find it irritating.
See? 2% effort, bro. 2% effort. I love it.
Simplified super chatted $10. Why is Glammy mad at Booster for mentioning an age when she was talking about her kid to Shifty anyway?
Because that's private versus on the TV.
True.
That's different. That's
I
private
mean, you
versus
told
on
Kim
live.
behind the camera he was selling his kids.
That was a misconception. I basically was explaining that like when you're vlogging with children, do a family vlog, you basically are putting
But
your
your
kids
words
in
were,
front
you
of the
sell your
camera.
kids.
But you
because I got
literally
yelled
repeated
at.
You literally
you
said it.
Because I
sell
got
your
yelled at
kids.
while I was talking. I
But-
got yelled at while I was talking. My basic basis was if you're doing family vlogs, you're putting your children from the screen and getting money from them.
Okay, great.
That's
The
pretty much
words that
how
came
I
out of your mouth was you sell your kids.
That's how I felt about
But
it.
Glammy, Shifty is a complete stranger to you. You don't know who he is, and you gave him all kinds of personal information about you.
He had
At Kaling
similar things that he was going
1960
through.
super chatted $10. Be real, Glammy. You're mad he outed you have kids.
Now,
True. I didn't want anybody to talk about that.
how do you know that Shifty had similar things that he was going through?
Because he and I talked extensively about something, and
Right.
I'm not going to out that because that's private information.
Right, but what if he was
It was
what if
important
he
because
was
I was going through
excuse
something
me,
and he was going through something.
Excuse me. What if he was lying to you to feel like you guys
Then
had a common bond?
Mhm.
At Slam Nails super chatted $9.99. Nail gun injuries are common. One study found that 2 out of 5 residential carpenter apprentices experienced a nail gun injury over a 4-year period.
Thank you, Angel Mom, for the $2. I just want to say,
so
Glammy,
I don't know.
Glammy,
I mean, he
Glammy.
could have been lying to me. That's very possible. I could have been stupid enough to fall for that.
Yeah,
for sure.
Do you know why
Soda
he
super
could have been
chatted
lying to you? Do you know why?
Shifty is a randomer. At least you know Booster. Something fishy here, Glam. At
Booster
Shadow
was a
Humor
random
super
too,
chatted
until he
$10.
wasn't.
Glammy is an extremely manipulative person.
Okay,
You forgot the fact that Booster came in here because I was trying to help him out as a friend because of the whole Wonder Woman thing, and that's when he became
Glammy.
intern. Booster was just as much as a random
Glammy,
until now.
Glammy. You know why Shifty could have been lying to you about his kid relationship is because Shifty banned your pay pigs.
Yeah.
Wait, that's two different things.
Glammy,
Banning pay pigs and lying about kids are two different things. What do you mean?
Okay, but if he banned your pay pigs, that would be a person that's untrustworthy, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, that was like way after. That was like on tech. I think we talked about this stuff before that. I think. I can't remember the timeline on it. I'd have to go through the text messages, but I've talked to him since Milkers. Like, that's the thing.
Do you think Shifty is a trustworthy person?
Oh, not now. No, absolutely not. I completely understand that I fucked up. I was completely wrong, and I shouldn't have talked to him at all. And going forward, I won't talk to
Wait, so
anybody.
he's untrustworthy, but you fucked up.
So Booster,
I fucked up by talking to him. I should have not
what
talked
did
about
Booster do that was untrustworthy?
He came in and said things about my kid, like the age of my kid, and then
And
he
how
said the
did
stolen
Booster-
valor to
How
state
did Booster know the age of your kid?
because he overheard a conversation.
Where?
I was talking to my kid about pizza, and he overheard the conversation.
Where?
I was on the phone with him like one time trying to figure out how to help him with the Wonder Woman situation.
Private voice call, sir.
Yeah, that you weaponized against me because I wasn't talking to you. I
Let
didn't
me
tell
explain
you
the situation for
personally.
you. Let me explain the situation for you, Mr. Star. When I left the last time, and I blocked everybody from being able to friend request me, I unfriended her as well. And when I came back, I refriended you. I refriended Zay and a couple others because obviously they would want like the interview of the tea or whatever. I didn't refriend her because I didn't want to bother her with just re-adding her as a friend to annoy her. 3 days later, she contacts me out of the blue like a child. Why did you unfriend me? How dare you unfriend me? I thought we were cool together. And I told her flat out that I was having a mental episode and I didn't want to bother her. And I told her, hey, look, that night I legitimately was thinking about going to the hospital for things. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I didn't want anything to happen to you. Cue next day, she's shit talking me with Exile on her stream about me unfriending her on Discord, and then tells me, and then she and Exile are like, he needs to disconnect his Minecraft account completely. So I came up and I said, you need to disconnect from Discord and go handle your 16-year-old, and I left.
Yeah, so first of all, I wanted the conversation to be over because I was already like just over him as a total. But
That's why you talked about it on your show.
I was parasocial with
You think we're stupid? Like, honestly, when you talk, do you actually think we're dumb?
Finish my sentence.
No, because what you're saying is bullshit. What you're saying doesn't matter because it's a lie. It's a lie. No, there's no point.
Mr. Star.
Mr. Star reporting for duty.
Yeah, can I finish my sentence before
Can we
you jump on my
legitimately
throat?
play that Crown video though? Because I just want to. Gidgy quit tonight, and I just want to let her. I want to tell everyone she quit because I was able to play all 3 videos. All right, I played the pay pig 3 times. I played the 50 bomb. I just gotta legitimately play the Crown one. But go ahead, Gidgy, or whatever. Your name is.
So pretty much, I was upset because I was helping Booster throughout the entirety of the thing. So he would get so super like worked up about every single thing that happened on the show. He'd be like, oh my God, Tina said this. And oh my God, Xylee said this. And she's a bitch. And Tina's a bitch. And I can't believe in Kid behind the camera said this. And I can't stand him or whatever. And I would try to be like, okay, it's not that big of a deal. It's all right. It's okay. And then even when he became a intern, I was trying to explain to him, I was like, okay, well, listen to Xylee because she has good criticism in between.
Okay, no one cares. No one cares. You've already lied about this situation. No one cares.
So I tried really hard
no,
to
no one cares,
him.
Glammy. No one cares.
Yeah.
Right? You already
Then be
said it was
quiet
because
then.
he mentioned your kid,
So,
but it's not
and-
because you hated him before that.
then-
Stop.
Yeah.
We're not stupid,
Nope,
Glammy.
that's not
We're not
true.
stupid.
So then, okay, cute.
Nobody. You know
So
what?
then-
Hold on. Look, I
She's
got a
gonna
magic
keep
button.
going, bro. She's not gonna stop.
Oh, that's obnoxious.
You done? You done?
No, but then so like after that, I can tune it out with alcohol. So then after
no one
that,
can hear
I
you.
was talking to him
one
about the
cares.
fact that like, why in the hell
No
would
one
he
cares.
like unfriend me after he was
Not
unfriending
gonna make them
everybody
care
else?
more.
So
No
so
one
then
cares,
I ended
Glammy.
up like,
This
That's
doesn't
really
matter,
fucking
Glammy. You've
like-
already
like
lied about the
long
situation. You already lied and said it was about your kid, but he mentioned it in a response to you getting mad at him. Okay, he already explained it.
So why
what you're
couldn't I
saying now does
explain
not matter. No,
why
no,
can't I be
because
mad
you've
at
already
him
lied
and
about
still
it.
say
Nobody cares,
sorry?
Glammy. Nobody cares. It doesn't
So I
matter.
said
You
sorry
can't.
because I wanted
You're
the
not going to
conversation to be
explain
over,
your
and
lie.
you said
You're
that
not going to explain your
he
lie,
said
Glammy.
the age of
Nobody
my kid,
cares.
and I was mad at her. I was mad
No
at him
one
for saying the age
cares,
of my kid.
Glammy.
Good. So then you won't care about the fact that I was mad at him for saying the name of
Nobody
my
cares
kid
because you
after
said that's
I
why
was
you didn't
trying
like him.
to.
But all right, bro, like you're just fucking stupid.
So after he said the age of my kid and jumped up there, after all the shit that he said to Steak and
Arguing
all
with
that
you.
stuff
I'm
about
not
him.
arguing
How
with
many
you.
fucking times do we have to hear this? I don't understand.
Bro, no one cares.
Okay, well then you understand why I'm mad at him then.
No, because you literally lied, and then he explained why you were actually mad at him.
Didn't lie.
Now you're trying to explain your lie.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not. Fuck me, bro.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't lie. I basically told you that
Yes,
I was
you
mad
did,
because of
you
the
said
fact
that you were mad at him because he brought up your kid, but you were mad he unfriended you. He literally just explained
It
it.
started
Him
with
bringing
you
up your
being mad
kid-
at him for unfriending you on Discord.
Him bringing up your
That's
kid was
how
a
it started.
response. It was a
I was mad he
response.
unfriended me. I was mad
Okay,
that
you
he
want to
put my
keep
kid on
fucking
live.
trying to explain your lie?
You
Cool.
are a 44-year-old woman mad
So
that
what?
somebody unfriended you on fucking
what?
Discord. Who cares?
Oh what? I could be mad at whatever the fuck I want.
That
made me
shows
feel-
your immaturity.
I'm going on
Glammy.
nuts.
You're
I can't handle this. I can't handle all this.
Too. I
Okay,
never
I'm going on
said I
nuts.
was mature.
I'm going to nuts.
Yeah, can I go to nuts?
Never said I was mature ever.
Dude,
I've
when you
tried to
guys
run
do
away
when
from
you
being
guys
an
do
adult
that dumb
forever.
shit where you're
Super
like,
chatted $10. I'll crown if Boogie does the biggest Francis mental breakdown on Glammy.
I'm the only one that fights for this show. You guys always talk shit about it. It's really pisses me off.
When did he unfriend her, and when was the stream he said her kids? So he unfriended me the day before, and then after I said sorry, and then he had come on Pit. I was speaking out my feelings because I was upset about it, and then he jumped up there and was like, started bitching about Steak and his kid, and then his wife, he said that horrible thing about the stolen valor or whatever. It was that same day.
James Holder,
Glammy, hold
I
on.
got you.
Oh, sorry.
Not really.
James Holder, I got you.
Glammy, do you realize that most of your problems stem from your fucking feelings?
Probably. That's what my
your
husband keeps
feelings,
telling me.
your feelings about people
Clean.
saying bad things about you in the chat.
Yeah.
Your feelings about somebody unfriending you on Discord. Like all your stupid fucking moves are based off of you and your fucking feelings.
Probably because I
Boogie.
basically tried to help him as much as I could, and then he just
Look at that,
turned
Zyla.
around
Boogie,
and
James Holder says, I'll crown to Boogie if he does his biggest Francis mental breakdown on Glammy.
Glammy, you're the dumbest motherfucker I've ever seen in my goddamn life. I swear to God, you weaponize your fucking ignorance the way I weaponize my fucking pitifulness and my childhood fucking history. You fake your stupidity like fucking fake cancer. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't believe that Boogie falls for your shit. I can't believe that Boogie feels bad for you. You fucking knew somewhere deep down inside that mental fucking void that you call a goddamn brain, you fucking knew what you were doing was wrong. That's why you never brought it up to Dave. That's why you didn't fucking share it. You called it work. You called it work. What kind of fucking work takes 3 hours a goddamn day? You are skipping your sleep to talk to this man. You are a fucking loser. I hope you wake Dave up with a blowjob every day for the rest of your goddamn fucking life. And I hope you swallow and not spit, bitch.
of course, I always fall for him. Absolutely, I will do that going forward. Well, I've been doing that anyways, but absolutely, I will spend the rest of my life making up to my husband for sure.
I am
That
truly
was
sorry you felt that
really
way. I don't want
fucking
anything
terrible.
bad to happen to you. It was just hurtful. I get it. I'm sorry. I hope you're okay now. Very next day. Let me tell you about this motherfucker booster. Yep.
Yeah, so the very sorry you felt that way was, I just wanted the conversation to be over. I was done with you after that. And then like you came up and said the age of my kid, and I was like, yeah, okay. And then the fact that you were so quick to like
Yeah,
show DMs
thank you for
and
proving our
stuff.
point. We can move on now.
Yeah, I'm just, you're dead to me. I don't have any care for you at all.
Who, Rastov?
No booster.
Good.
Rastov, I don't
Shifty,
really like him either.
Shifty did way worse.
Yeah, Shifty's dead to me too.
Like way worse.
But you never
Yeah,
forget your
Shifty's
first
dead to me
internet
too.
love. That's why. There's always that emotional attachment that you just can't get rid of.
Blast off.
What was it like having a cute little Discord kitten, Glammy?
No, it wasn't like that.
It's her story of endless.
Yeah,
love,
it'd be
man.
cool if he
Toxic
disavowed the
relationship.
Chris Bonet comment. Like, he fucking went in on steaks.
You didn't even say it right.
Deserve that shit.
My endless love.
I don't know who the fuck he is. Yeah, I don't know. You've just been a real dick to the people that I care about, like Steak. Steak didn't deserve that shit. That was horrible, and you doubled down on it.
Nobody
You kept
cares.
And you know what? And Steak also didn't deserve having all his mods taken off and everybody unbanned and shit. Actually, none of us deserved any of that shit. God damn, you're such a fucking dumb bitch. I'm tired about hearing about her fucker feelings. Fuck her goddamn feelings. Fuck
please
off.
Go.
You
Please go. Please, for the love of God, go.
Yes, that's how we all feel about you, Glammy.
I can't stand her. Holy shit.
Why do you hate Xylee so much?
Oh, because I've tried so hard to be like friends with her or whatever, but it's like she's so just talk
On
about
the
a
ball.
Karen. My God. She's just all up in my shit. And it's like, dude.
Now you're trying to appeal to the Xylee haters. Fair enough. Okay, try win back somebody.
No, I
It's
don't
not
like
gonna
you
work.
either.
I don't care.
You don't like.
No, I know you don't.
You don't like Rastov. Rastov managed your show for free. All right.
And she just don't like him.
And you
Yeah,
had
I like
massive
you.
success. Excuse me. Rastov managed your show for free without getting any paycheck, free work to make Tech Talk be successful. And you even got pay pigs for that.
For a CD. He cared more about CD than he cared about me, even though he tried to
It's
make
just
me
coke,
feel
man.
like he was
It's just coke.
on my side. No,
Actually,
it's not
fucking
coke.
dude.
No, it's not coke.
You are the perfect example
There's
of why
very
people
little
shouldn't
people
do
I
drugs.
actually
They should literally just put you on a billboard and say this is wrong.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
Rastov.
Take
Hey,
away
Rastov.
Amazing,
vape and
Rastov.
take
That's
away
a
Rastov.
new one.
weed.
Think
Yes,
deep
Booster.
on that one.
She said it was for CD, but wasn't
Yeah, it
she the
was.
one that was constantly trying to get everybody fired off of all the shows that you managed except
That's a
for her?
lie, and I have clips
Yes.
about that too, where Rastov literally says, "Why does Gutsu want to be a part? Why does Gutsu think that he should be on Tech? It's because of the fact that he worked so hard on the
And again,
docket that he felt
CD wanted to
entitled
quit
to it.
every day
And
because
that
everyone was
Gutsu,
on
because
your
of the fact
side,
that
so he
Keemstar
had to have
gaslit him
someone
so
on his
fast,
side.
He lied
Glammy.
completely. I never had anything to do with anybody's firing.
Glammy,
Yeah,
can we hit a members goal to show the DMs?
no.
Why?
Those DMs are belong to my husband.
And
If
shit.
he watches it because he needs to look at them first, and then if you want to see them after, that's fine. But I feel like he should have first look at them
Why can't we do a members goal to? I mean, you fucked over the members.
because I don't.
He's had 2 days to look at him. If he
do
wanted to look, he would have looked.
He's been doing things, okay? He's been working with his own feelings. He's been
Yeah,
having. He's
but
been
he
going
hasn't
through a
been-
lot, okay?
Well, he hasn't been prioritizing it. We are.
No,
We're
it's because
prioritizing
she
it right
didn't
now.
talk shit about him in the DMs, and she talked shit about literally everybody else. So
didn't.
she doesn't
Guys,
want them
it-
to
so
say
much
it.
for
Guys,
trying to
it
make
is
it sound like
it
it's
is
worse
back
than it is.
on $20 TTS. I'm sorry, I thought I announced that, but maybe I didn't. And James Holder, what the hell? You Francis went off. James Holder, did you scam us? I think he scammed us.
There's not a whole lot of
James
people
would
in the
never
LCA
scam us.
like-
Come on, James.
I think James Holder scammed us, but
I like. Let's see. I like Zay. I don't trust her, but I like her.
what? She's
Try
the
one
one
back,
like-
that
Go on.
showed you proof that Shifty was bad news.
I can't help it because of the
Why do you
nature of
not
our
trust
friendship
her?
has been
Why do
on
you
and
not
off.
trust her?
Why do you think I don't trust her?
I don't know.
It's been an
Tell
on
me.
and off situation.
Why do you not
On
trust
and-
her? You trust Shifty over Zay Zudit?
Yes. Because it's been an on and off situation.
Yeah, you tried to get her fired and you got kicked off the show.
Yes, that is the one and only one you get to say that about. Good job. Good for you. You got one.
She's getting catty now that she's been
That is
exposed.
the one and only
got
one
that-
I will take
got that
responsibility
Dutch
for
courage.
because that's
Where
the
is
only
Zay
one
Zooted?
that I've done
Get
that for.
Zay Zooted up here. Find
And
Zay
I said I
Zooted.
was sorry, but she and I have always had
my
this
Oh, it's
rocky
gonna pop off.
relationship.
I'm gonna tag her right
Oh
now.
my
Granted
God.
Another crown.
No shit.
Glory be to all.
It's time to celebrate. Let glory be. Another crown have gotten we. It's time to dance and praise His name. The other shows cry out in shame. Another crown for Boogie. Another crown for Keemstar. Another crown for Wings.
Press talk.
It's another crown for our show.
Holy shit, let's go.
Thank you so much.
My God, vlogs and dogs. Have you guys, is that James Holder on a different account or is that a separate person?
He did say that was my other account in the chat, yeah.
Okay, okay, thank you. Thank you
bro.
so
Appreciate
much,
you,
James
dude.
Holder.
You motherfucker.
Okay, so that makes it 3 pay pigs and 1 crown. Gidgey, I'd quit if I were you too. I'd quit if I were you too. I would.
Why are we being a dick to Gidgey? This shit wouldn't have happened without her. Thank you, Gidgey, for talking shit.
Gidgey literally said there was a guy named Red donating to her saying that used to be a live fan and they're not anymore. Because you know how Gidgey's like on the parasocial shit. She watches all the detractors and like her mind is fucking owned by people talking shit about this whole thing. And then I believe, and I could be wrong, but I think she also poisoned Scooter's mind. That's why he's so fucked in the head and he's so doubting himself and doubting the LCU 24/7. You know, but I could be wrong on that. Maybe Gidgey isn't influencing Scooter at all, but I think she is. But anyhow, yeah, proved you wrong. Proved you wrong. Because not only did we beat Queens, which you said that Queens is kicking our ass, we destroyed them tonight. Not only do we have all these pay pigs and crowns, but also you quit because you couldn't deal with the fact that you were wrong.
I've never had a W this big. I swear to
Boogie made
God,
you
like
cry.
I destroyed someone's life tonight. Shit.
Boogie made you cry. Made
Feels
you
good, doesn't
cry. After you
Normally
said
it
sucks.
doesn't. Today it does. I don't know why.
Because she said you sucked, right? And then you went and made her cry and I guess quit. Or actually, it's you guys that made Gidgey quit by supporting the show and proving her wrong. I guess it's the fans, really.
True. That red guy for sure, for sure.
No, Jared the Red's a cool dude.
Yeah, dude. I remember him from the old days. I saw him on. Oh, he was giving me shit today, but I don't know. Maybe we won him over a little bit, huh?
Maybe, like I said, maybe there was a rapture we didn't know about and everybody got
I don't know.
returned.
People are starting to say the show's starting to get a little better.
Turns out if you unban everybody from the network, people also like to tune back in.
I mean,
once they're unbanned.
also, rest of you got to kind of like show up, you know.
I don't want to get into that. Look, as soon as I got home, I jumped on.
You
okay?
lied on my name today. I'm not happy about it.
I did not lie on your name.
You lied on my name.
Yeah.
No.
Sounds like something that possibly be true.
Boogie, he did lie, right?
Glammy, you have no friends. Don't talk unless you're fucking.
I don't want any friends.
He was under the mistaken thing that if we did a long show yesterday, but you said if we crushed yesterday, which we did not.
I said,
But that is what you said, crushed.
If you had a really good, successful Saturday show that I would stream on Sunday, Saturday's show was a complete L, right? Boogie did
What's that complete L? We had fun. What constitutes an L, Keemstar?
1,200 people watching.
Booster.
That's a very big L.
It wasn't that bad. It
I
wasn't
mean,
that bad.
it's Sunday at like 1 a.m. We have more people watching right now.
Booster constitutes as an L. He's a walking L.
Should we call it?
I'm not the one that was talking for 4,000 messages with Shifty. Shut the fuck up.
That's only a
So
fraction.
I don't care.
okay?
You're just sitting there.
Guys,
as an L. You're
guys, listen. Glammy and Booster, you hate each other. We
Yes, sir.
need to give you the room to just fight this out. Or
Why?
we need to end this stream. So I'm wondering if we do an extension stream.
Oh god.
Oh,
What should
my
be?
God.
Oh no! Am I
You're
going to the? Am I going to the goal right now? Let's see.
God.
1 super chat and $100.
Oh, God.
Extend.
I'm going to need so many more pain pills.
An L for a lengthy walk. You know? 'cause
All right,
I'm
ladies
tall.
and gentlemen, the goal is up there. You can extend the show for another 30 minutes. Otherwise, we're shutting it down in like, I don't know. I guess we'll give it 15.
I don't usually drink on stream. This is why.
Well,
You
what's
get
wrong?
real feelings and shit. Like, I don't like that.
Oh, the intern's writing on his arms again.
Well,
Oh, no. Bad content. Bad content.
Well, look, Glammy, we want your real
Yeah.
feelings. We're sick of this fake bullshit. So have another drink.
Well, it's not so much fake. It's the fact that like I try to be like, you know, you want to work with everybody, right? You want to be able to work with everybody.
Like Shifty.
Oh, fuck you, Keemstar.
I don't think she wanted to
He
work
was
with
my friend. That was like a friend. I didn't see it any other way as friends. But I get what you're saying. And Mr. Glammy being upset about it was
Glammy,
enough for me to
Glammy,
block him.
He's got a
Yeah.
penis.
Fuck
Oh,
me.
no.
I don't want to believe that about every guy, though. That's so fucked up.
Desi may as well go to fucking bed.
Pit is that you don't talk about Fight Pit.
We're going to 2 a.m. Thank you, Remo.
Oh my god. The truth of the matter is that I don't really like most people. I like the chubby girls. They seem really sweet.
No one cares who you
I-
like, okay? I don't know why you're talking about this.
I don't know why you're talking
Oh, you
about
like the chubby girls? You're going to spend
It's my
3
show,
hours a
that's why I'm
day.
talking, because it's
You
my show.
spend 3 hours a day on the phone with the chubby girls talking about your kids and shit?
If they were willing to, I probably would have. Because when I
You're
first
literally
started
just
on
sitting here trying to
Milkers-
win back friends, but
At
nobody
least
likes you.
they're
Okay? No one
hosts.
respects you.
At least they would be hosts and not some random dipshit.
So when I was on Milkers, I talked to Psycho Mom a lot, and I told her a lot about my family, my kids. She knew a lot about my stuff.
The real productive person to be telling stuff about.
So,
Jesus.
it wasn't like he was the only one. There was like more people that I confided in because when I first got here, I was very much like when you're with a co-host, you wanted to like be friends with them, right? That's what I thought when I first got here. The more things developed, the more I saw that you needed to keep everything quiet and like you can't trust anybody. And, you know, it took me a minute.
Well,
So-
Glammy, when you were in high school,
Yeah.
could you trust everyone?
Hi.
I was highly
What up,
bullied
Mike?
in high school.
You were highly what?
Shocking.
I was highly bullied.
Oh
in high
shit.
School.
Oh shit. I got
It
tagging
got
now.
to the
She's
point
weak.
where in high school I couldn't make it all the way through high school because of how bullied I was.
Let me.
What's that?
Every
I'll fucking
time I
tell you
ask you a
myself.
question, you don't answer it, and then you say some other random
Gerard
statement.
Red super
I
chatted
love you.
$20. Yeah, I used to throw down more cash. TBF to Gidgy, I think she said I used to be a huge supporter, to which I was. I don't think she said I still support, it's just let's be real. Or the anchor being to the show Keem, thumbs up emoji.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But I'm on this show every single day, just normally in the background, but I always pop on.
Yep.
So
Yep.
it doesn't make sense. But the thing is my question to you, Glammy, was,
That's cute. You called me Gidgy.
well, he wasn't talking to Gidgy, but my question to you is, you really can't trust people in most dynamics, right? Like at work, you got to be cautious of
Right.
people. Like back in the day when you were in the club scene, did you trust every single one of the friends that you were hanging out with?
Yes. And I got into a lot of trouble by accident.
Well, you trusted them all and then they betrayed you, right?
I got into a lot of trouble by accident, trusting the wrong people. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I've done
like,
that a
you know what I
lot.
mean?
A
You're
lot of
supposed
my
to live
life I
this life.
trusted
You're
the wrong
supposed to
people.
live this life, and you're supposed to learn from your mistakes. And you did the same thing here. You're an idiot. Go ahead, Mike.
Yes.
No, I was just popping in and say hi, see what you guys are up to. I was watching the show. And I was like,
Making fun of Gidgy.
shyly left. I was like, all right, let me join up.
Making fun of Gidgy.
Gidgy said our show was dead and that Queens is killing us and that nobody supports us anymore. And we've done 1 crown, 3 pay
Well, I'll be watching.
pigs, and $2,500 in super chats and 130 new
And
members.
130 members. You guys are at like fucking like $4,000 today.
Yeah.
I was telling in the group chat, like this has been like the best like live in a while.
Yeah.
What?
Keem's on it. That helps.
Because of Keem.
Yeah.
Oh, he undeniable.
And because of Glammy cheating. That was very interesting.
Oh, yeah. That was
he's going red. Look at him.
Emotional cheating. Emotional cheating.
Shut up, Booster.
I
Just because
personally think
see, that's the thing with Booster is that he automatically labels me as emotional cheating because he's already had a different experience with somebody because of his wife, so he's gonna project it on me like that.
Hold on. You know, it was Keem that labeled you as an emotional cheater on Rewind.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I'm mad at him for that too.
Chat, guys, real quick. W's or L's, okay?
Yes, I am.
Emotional cheating is considerably worse than physical cheating. By a lot. By a lot.
I didn't look at that.
Hedgerich super chatted $20. Glammy had all of her donors banned, then deleted all of the evidence and then acted dumb, I mean normal. Costed Dio Mama and Keem lots of money and hurt the reputation of the LCU. Finally Glammy is part of some epic shit.
Real quick, I just want to say thank you for the dono. I just want to say we are going to 2 p.m., which means we have about 25 minutes left. There is a dono for 550s to extend it another 30 minutes. Go ahead, Buggy.
Okay, well, I can deal with this now. I'm kind of drunk, so we're good.
No, I'm just saying, emotional cheating far worse than physical cheating. If my girl came to me and said, one night I got drunk and I fucked some guy at a party, we might be able to work it out, but we're probably going to break up. If you come to me and say, for the last 8 months, I spent 3 hours a day on the phone with another guy, I might kill myself and that guy.
I would like to add something real quick, right?
Well, you literally said, Boogie, that
guys,
there was a
excuse
person.
me, I'm talking. Excuse me. I'd like to add something to that. As guys, right? I think like physical cheating is way worse. Boogie's kind of beta, so it doesn't count, right?
Yeah.
Physical cheating is way worse. But for women, emotional cheating is by far the worst. That's way worse. Like if Dave was talking to a woman for 3 hours a day every single day, I mean, you would be heartbroken. If Dave fucked a bitch once, he was drunk, it is what it is, let's move on. That's way less for women.
Yeah, I don't agree with Boogie. I could get the idea. I could get the image of her talking to someone out of my head. I could not get the image of her getting dicked down out of my head. Okay, that's
I think what Boogie was saying, if she's
I
doing
wouldn't
that,
be
she's
happy
probably
with
gonna
either.
get dicked down too.
But you basically said in the beginning that there was some guy that was going into Desi's DMs, and we all remember the
Well, that was me.
situation, and you were very
You're not
upset
through all
about
that.
it. So
You're not
yes,
through that.
I get that was wrong. I'm sorry. That's
but
all I can say. Is I'm
chat,
sorry.
you know
but
what
for
I'm
me,
saying?
I thought it was work.
Chat, you know what I'm saying? From a woman's perspective, emotional cheating is way worse, right? From a guy's perspective, is way worse.
Man.
Yeah,
Man.
I really truly didn't see it that way. I truly thought that it was work related because I was trying to like explain, work stuff and where I was coming from, but also he was a friend too. And there was a lot of times that I was fighting battles alone in the main when people were dogpiling on me. I had 3 fan bases coming at me at once, and it was nice to be in the Discord and have somebody to talk to that
It's
didn't
all
hate my
cope. You've
guts.
had friends the whole time.
Glammy.
You're just a stupid bitch.
Glammy, how many
Sure.
friends?
Glammy. He's right. I mean, he's right.
Glammy.
Is he?
Glammy, what friend in your life do you talk to every single day?
I don't.
Exactly.
I don't. I'm by myself.
Exactly. So you don't have friends that you talk to every single
No.
day, but Shifty
No.
you talk to every single day.
Yeah, listen, Glammy. I live with my best friend of 30 years, and I don't even talk to him every day, much less for 3 fucking hours.
Again,
there's certain people in the
Caveman
LCU
is
that I
my
talk to
best
a lot.
friend from childhood. I don't talk to him every single day. But
You live like really close. What do you mean?
And I don't talk to him every day. You talk
Okay,
to
but when you
Shifty
talk
more
to
than
him-
me and Caveman talk to each other.
Okay, but when you talk to cavemans, yeah, but you're a guy. That's different. But if you talk to like cavemans, you talk to them about emotional shit. No, right? Because you're a dude that doesn't don't have emotions.
You're not
and
supposed
shit,
to.
right?
Right, but you do talk to emotional shit with Shifty though.
Yeah, but like, dude is gonna be different because the fact that dudes don't talk about emotional shit usually,
Well, yeah, he
right?
doesn't care, Glammy. He just wanted to fuck. Like, he
Okay,
doesn't
well,
care about your
like I
problems.
said, hindsight's
You admitted
20/20
it.
or 20.
Wait,
I get that now.
Hold on. Time out. Party foul. You just admitted it that I wouldn't talk to Ken about any emotional shit because I'm a guy.
Yeah, guys don't talk like that.
Exactly. So why was Shifty talking to you about emotional shit?
Because it's different with guy to
Because
guy
he's
versus
trying
guy
to grab
girl.
your fucking legs, hold them wide open, and just wake the fuck up, you retard.
Bro.
How is that? Dude, you're not this dumb. You are not this dumb. You
No,
are
I
not
am
this dumb.
literally this-
You are
I
not this
don't
dumb.
think
There's
of
no
that.
way. No,
I
you're
don't
40.
think of it that way.
You're 40.
Like, I don't care
you
how
were in the
old I
club
am.
scene.
I've been
You
running
were in the
from trying
club
to be an
scene.
adult
You were in the
forever. Do
club
you
scene. You had a whole life. You're not
clear.
this dumb.
Keemstar,
You are not
do
this
you
dumb.
understand how much
You're not this
I've
dumb.
No,
You're
go
not
ahead and
this
fuck
dumb.
yourself too.
You are
Do
not
you
this
realize-
dumb. Bitch,
Okay.
you are not this dumb.
Okay. Are you done? Thank you. No matter how many times you put up middle fingers or whatever, I have never wanted to be an adult at all. I make a shitty adult. I don't like to be an adult. I don't want to be an adult.
So what?
I can't
okay.
stand it.
Really? So really, what you're saying right now is gives open season to Tina and everyone else talking about you as a parent. Why are you even saying that?
Excuse you.
You just said
As
you
far
don't
as
want to be an
parenting
adult.
Goes, as far as parenting goes, if you want to, oh shit, you fucking suck because I'm like really buzzed and I'm going to tell you exactly how I fucking feel, you piece of shit. So as an adult, as far as kids go.
Is that Dave asleep next to you?
Yes. He's
Oh,
my
shit.
husband.
So he knows about all this. Fuck.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He's pretty mad. I'm trying to fix it.
Dave, take my wedding. My wedding.
No, he doesn't want
seriously.
any marital advice from you. Chill out. As far as like, I don't know. I wish this was like a personal call because it would be different because I would be like,
Wait, Glammy's
more-
sitting there fucking talking shit about Mike's marriage when she emotionally cheated on her husband. Like, fuck
Yes.
off.
Yes, I
What
never
are you
actually
doing?
abused him. I never
Yeah,
chased him down the
emotionally, you
street
have.
and made him feel like shit. No. As far as like kids go, I was never exactly fully ready for that. It happened. I took responsibility for it and I took care of them. As far as responsibility goes, I've run from that as long as I possibly could. I never wanted to be responsible for anything. I hate responsibility. But I did everything I could to take care of my kids. And I was really proud of the fact that I've pulled us out of a lot. I pulled us out of a lot. I'm a broken person who just tried her best and did everything I could.
Yeah, Dave's smart. He'll pull out too.
He doesn't need to. I'm fixed.
Okay, still funny.
We already knew that because Shifty leaked it in the VC.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
I felt it was okay to say. So, yeah, it was a tough road. I've gone through a lot. Yeah, horrible person. Maybe there's things I need to look at. Maybe there's things that I need to work on myself. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that everybody in the LCU probably does, and nobody's perfect. Did I handle myself perfect? Probably not. You failed? Probably, but I did my best. I did my absolute best with what I had. I came from a lot, and I worked with what I got, and I fixed it. I did the best I could.
guys,
like, I pulled myself out of so
look.
fucking much.
Is this what I fucking sounded like all these years? Because if it is, I'm
Yes,
going to
Boogie,
drink
yes.
a giant glass of fucking cyanide for breakfast, okay? Because if every time I ever got caught, I was like, oh, well, I don't really know very much, and I'm just a little small bean, and my mommy was mean to me.
You didn't sound this bad.
Kill me.
Peter
Kill
Pan
me.
No,
Come
you didn't
send
sound this
Frank
bad,
Castle to
Boogie.
my house with a shotgun
Shut up,
if I sound like this.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Yeah, so I never really looked at him like anything more than work, but if he did, that's on him.
Hey, Glammy, I feel like you already know this, but let me help, okay?
Sure.
In terms of discussing emotional shit, up here's where your husband, all the way up here. It's the top of the fucking pyramid. Below him is your girlfriends, okay? Below that's your fucking therapist.
except for the
Below that is your fucking therapist. And well below that is another man.
They don't have a
like all the way in the fucking basement of that pyramid.
I used to have a therapist, but it didn't really
Get one! Buy one! Get one!
Like them.
I don't give a fuck. If it keeps you from spending 4 hours a day, 3 hours a day on the phone with another man talking about your feelings and not your fucking husband, then guess what? You need one.
Probably, but like I don't like talking to therapists because I always end up like asking them how they feel. And
You'd
then I
rather
try
talk to a
like,
guy
fix
who's
them.
jerking off on the other end of the Discord, huh?
I didn't think of it that way. I don't know.
Glammy, think about it this way, all right? You start talking to him innocently. You start opening up to him. You start expressing emotions. Next thing you know, you don't know when it happens, but then you just feel like I connect to you more than I do my own husband. You see why?
Is that what
everybody's
happened
jumping down your
with
throat?
Wonder Woman?
No, I was actually trying to slide with Wonder Woman. I'm talking about emotional cheating and how it happens with
So
a
is that
relationship
how
and a
you
marriage.
felt when Wonder Woman, and then when you didn't get your way, you decided to show DMs and shit
Both
like
of them
that
were
and
single
slander her?
dipshit. Both of them were single.
I
It's
let
not a
that. I
dump.
let that go for over a month and a half. I only brought it up because she started to fight with you. So I was having your back.
I was trying to help you. But you ended up on live.
But
so
yes,
good for
that's
you.
what
You
happens.
failed
That's
to
what.
the
That's
top,
how it
so
happens
that's
though.
great.
Am I wrong, Rasto? Is that not how emotional cheating happens and
Gives
causes
no
a marriage?
fucks. At the moment,
Yes.
because I'm drunk, no, I don't
She was
give any fucks.
confiding in
This fight's
Shifty
really
and not
bad. I
Mr.
do this.
Glammy.
Huh?
I was talking to Booster, not you.
Oh, okay, good. Because I don't want to talk to you either.
Holy shit, Della in chat says, honestly, I kind of feel bad for Shifty now. She spent all those hours getting her ego stroked, and now she couldn't give a fuck about him.
No, see, I don't think it's like that. I think it's convenient for her now, and she's never going to say she actually had feelings because he's literally
didn't.
right behind her. Like, why? There's
No,
no
he went
situation
downstairs.
when she. But the thing is, you're never going to admit it live. You're never going to
I
admit it.
never had feelings for him.
Well, no, you did. No, you did have feelings. You did.
I
have,
had friendship feelings, but that was about it.
You did have feelings for Shifty because you got him out of trouble multiple times.
That
And
was what you do for a friend. You help friends out, and I don't like the way you presented that. Thank you so much.
You don't do that for other friends.
Oh,
come on, not this shit again.
That's what Shifty wanted you to do, Glammy.
$20. You are a complete failure, Glammy. You straight up cheated and you have no grounds to call anyone out.
Oh, I don't really care.
So that's what you do to friends. You get them off.
This is why you don't get drunk, Lemmy. This is why. Let me admit it. It's fine. Your marriage is over. No, my marriage isn't over, but that's cute. You'd
No,
like to
her
think
marriage
that.
isn't
it's
over.
not over.
It's not over.
No, my marriage is
because
fine. But I know that-
Dave's willing to buy this. Just we don't.
It's
Sometimes
free
people have to.
information. It's not for sale. You don't have to buy it. It's free information.
Some people accept it and some people leave.
I don't care. I mean,
I'm
maybe
at
I
another
am
house.
a shit person, and if I'm a shit person, I'll own that. That's fine.
No, you won't. You've been fucking denying it the whole time.
Because I really believed I was a good person, but
Caught in
based
another
off
lie.
of the actions and shit,
Glammy,
if you all
won't
want
even
to believe I'm
show
a
the
bad one, then that's fine.
DMs. You won't even show the DMs because they go completely against the narrative that you're pushing.
Because I believe in showing them to him first.
He's had 2 days.
We could all see it at the same time.
What if you brought him in to let him read him right
Go
now
fuck
live?
yourself. I'm gonna show him first and see how he feels
That's
about
not
it.
an argument. That doesn't even make sense. By showing
Don't
us, you're
care.
still
It's the
showing
argument I
him.
gave you. It stands. I
You need a
really
couple
don't
days
care.
to delete. You gotta get it cleared
That's
out.
nope, didn't delete anything. That's the
When you
argument
say
that
you don't,
stands. He
when
was
you
gonna
say you
show
don't
them
care,
first.
when you say you don't care, it's like you're invalidating us as victims, and we are victims of this.
No, I do care about the victims of you, but my husband comes first, and he's gonna see them first
It
before
didn't
anybody
come
else
first
sees
when
them.
you were 2 and
Well,
3
Shifty
hour
came
calls with
first.
Shifty.
Because I
came
didn't
first.
look at it
You
that
had an
way, but
option
now that I
whether
know
or
that
not,
he's
excuse
hurt,
me,
I will
you
do
had
it
an
the right
option
way.
on whether or not you would
We already know.
remod your husband,
I'm only smart
Mr.
'cause I'm
Glammy, or remod Shifty after Yo Mama removed them, and you picked Shifty over your husband to remod.
I didn't want my husband to. He was stressed
Yeah,
out
but
and
you
stuff
just
like
said
that.
he
Anyways,
came
You don't
first.
ship what you
and
eat,
then plus
remember?
two after the
Shifty
whole
came
Dylan Arc
first.
thing.
In that scenario, Shifty came first.
That's cute that you can actually perpetuate it that way. That's. I mean,
That
you
is
make
what
a strong
happened,
argument
right?
about it, but that's not what
That
happened.
happened.
No, that
No,
happened.
it's not what happened. But,
Shifty
okay,
and
sure.
Mr. Glammy lost their mod, and then you went back in and gave Shifty his mod back. But not,
I did.
But not Mr. Glammy.
I wanted Mr. Glammy to stay away from everything because I thought it was better for him.
But
No.
but
You got that
Shifty-
DM saying, "I hope Mr. Glammy gets his mod back too." You fucking liar.
Sure. Okay.
In the pit group chat, wasn't she like making a fight for Shifty to get mod?
Yes.
This is a really bad idea to be up here drunk. Oh my god.
Can I tell you guys a quick story about Mr. Glammy? We all know this one, the people that were the 4th of July, but the audience doesn't. So we were swimming over in Ken's pool, his little pond, and Glammy decided to do a fake thing where she pretended to drown.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Glammy, cigarettes in his pocket, vape in his pocket, whatever, keys in his pocket, saw her not come up and ran into the water. I swear to God, he was like Christ. The first 5 steps he took was on the water to get to his wife. He loves her that much. Women, if you had a man like that, wouldn't you protect that with every fiber of your being? If a single man knocked on your fucking door, wouldn't you tell them to go fuck themselves? Because I sure the fuck would.
Yeah, I probably should have.
Yeah.
That was bad. It was bad common sense on my part.
The common sense.
I hate me too right now. I really do.
But the
like,
common
there's
sense
nobody
flawed.
that's gonna beat me up more
But
than
the
myself.
but
at this
the
point,
common
'cause, like,
sense, excuse me, but the common sense was flawed for like 8 solid months every day for 8 solid months.
oh my god, I'm sorry. I tuned you out so bad.
Took super chatted $19.99. Pause for Shifty Steingate 1 second. Glammy still host of Pit after leaving the other day, or Limbo? I might have missed an update.
Yeah,
I
she
don't
is still
know.
the host. She's still the host.
Okay.
She's required to be
I'm
there
still the
tomorrow.
host. I'm required to be there tomorrow. Yeah, I this is a bad idea to do this drinking. Although it's easier, I give less shits, which is true. It's a lot easier to do this.
1 minute.
At Cosmo super chatted $20.
Why do
Glammy
I-
prime time times 400 plus people banned because of a mod you had control over. You lost so much money because a dude wasn't a friend. You dropped the ball. This is what it is all over.
I super did. Yes, I agree with you.
Albert Dan, did you come in here saying something? I could have sworn I heard you.
Yeah. I don't know who's getting a redirect, but I want it. Because me and Scooter already had it scheduled. I think we deserve it because I'm the greatest podcaster ever. Andrew Tate is my dad, Keem. You know that.
Yeah,
he
when
subtweeted you instead.
When we end, yeah, I'll send you the redirect. That's no problem.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we got 9 minutes unless there's another 100, which I don't think is going to happen in 9 minutes. So thank God for that.
Guys, we need 550s. Let's hurry up and extend this for another 30 minutes because I could definitely go another 30 minutes easy. We have 9
Do
minutes.
I care about my job here?
Do I
That's
need
a
to get
good
the
question.
mattress?
Wait, I need that.
was
Do I care about
crazy.
my job here? I used to.
Yeah, but now that she's lost Shifty, it's way less fun.
That's cute. No, it's not because I lost Shifty. I tried so hard. I really don't.
I tried
Just
so
like-
hard and lost it.
Just that part.
But in the end, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, at this point with drinking, I really don't care about anything.
Not even Dave?
No, I care about David. I will always care about him.
Okay, I was just
He's
making
my
sure.
mainstay.
Wait
No,
a
he's
minute.
my mainstay. Anything outside of that, you could do anything to me.
Wait a minute. 8 months. 8 months. Hold on. When did you get married? Was it more than 8 or less than 8 months? Was it
It's
more or
almost
less
been a
than 8
year.
months?
Almost been a year. But I
So
waited
you're talking
10
to Shifty
years.
before you got married?
I want to extend this. I'm changing it. I'm canceling this goal and I'm changing it to just $100
Oh my
dono.
God, bro. Yes, I was talking to Shifty before we got married. I told you I was talking to him by milkers.
Wow.
Yes. The wows. It's amazing.
I
Did you
want
talk to him while you were at Fat Camp?
I want to extend this so bad that I just changed it to one single
Bro.
$100 donation. We're
There's
extending
no
it.
fucking
I want
way.
to extend.
Bro, you've got like 7, 8 something minutes. There's no fucking way you're gonna get that.
In 7 minutes, yeah. They
Yeah, there's no fucking way, dude.
okay, Gidgy, chill.
Yeah, go ahead. Do your Keemstar pout. Wait, where's your Keemstar pout? Let me see it. Because you get donations that way. Go ahead, give me your Keemstar pout.
Is that doing it for you, Glammy? A new host.
By the way,
That's funny.
never mind. I was about to put myself in a trap to make a point. Thank God I didn't say that.
Should have said it.
No.
Because no, like legit, he's able to sit there and be like, okay, guys, where's my this and that? And they jump up. So I'm just like, go ahead and give your Keemstar pout because usually they throw 100 for that. So do you want that, but that bad, get the pout.
What?
Oh my God.
That's what you meant by that?
Your puppy
Yeah.
dog guys do it for her, Keem.
Not me personally, but the chat. They always donate. And you always get what you want.
At Maldive Shift Super Chatted $26.31. Key Mermaid and Donuts. Boogie Jix of his
Okay.
friends. Booster admitted cheating. Back has all kinds of allegations and Mrs. Rastoff is a beard and in a relationship with Billy. You fit in with the club now. You made it glammy.
Welcome to the club.
Get Seeds right here Super Chatted $100. Let's do it.
Get Seeds right here. You're a new person that I haven't fucking seen before. Thank you so much for the 100. I appreciate it.
Did your
Mike,
pout work?
Mike, while I got you here,
Worked.
while I got you, I watched a movie that you were in. Don't Dream About Me. I rented it on Amazon for $5. I enjoyed it quite a bit, actually. Yeah, I think it's the best YouTuber movie I've seen, and that's saying something because I've seen the Game Chasers movie. You said that Jesse said some shit about me, and then you told me you wouldn't tell me what it is. I asked him. He says he wasn't entirely sure. So it's on you. You need to tell me.
Well, I don't feel like it feels like intrusive for me to give Jesse's dreams away, but you do die in it.
I already I told him he died in the year 2025, and then I revealed to him that I made the whole thing up. I
Yeah,
don't, 'cause
yeah.
I
Dude, I
actually
heard
don't
that-
remember.
I heard that guy
How
was
do I die?
super
When do I
duper
die?
worried about germs.
Phantom, thank you so much for the one gifted.
Mike, you have to fucking tell me. I have to plan around it.
To be genuine here, Boogie, he didn't tell us when. He was like, "No, I'm not going to talk about it." Like he didn't want to get into it. So you might have to write Jesse about that.
Dude,
Well,
I
told him today.
seriously heard that guy Jesse was like super nervous about germs.
Let's call it germaphobe.
Is that true?
Germs nearly fucking killed him, dude. Anyway,
No, but like,
everybody,
seriously, is he super nervous about germs?
yeah, germs nearly fucking killed him. Yeah, it
Oh,
wasn't.
is that why? Oh, well, then that's valid. That's
He went
Glammy.
to San Francisco to film the movie, and I gave him COVID, and he almost died from it.
Glammy,
Oh, okay,
if
that's fair,
if I set aside like a time, like maybe a couple hours or whatever, would you want to like just sit there and talk to Jesse and pick his brain?
Do I get to be drunk while doing it?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Emotional cheating. You just failed again. You're willing to get in a fucking one-on-one call with a man. Dude, you want to get drunk with another man in a fucking one-on-one phone call for hours? You just failed again. I set you up for that.
I told you. No, listen. No.
Fucking tell me, Mike.
To remember when you said about the mermaids and everything, and you said you were drunk and high, I had to be drunk first.
Bro, I had permission from Brantley.
His woman was in on it.
I had permission from you. You're my boss, remember?
You didn't have permission from.
I gave you
Mr. Glammy?
permission to talk to Shifty?
No, you asked me about this guy. You asked me about Jesse. Would I sit and pick his brain? And then I said can I be drunk first?
Wait,
so you
why
get
is
a
that going
pass
off
if
for
you're
$5?
drinking because your pass was that you were drunk and high.
I have a theory. I have a theory about the fuck rock. She said that she doesn't use condoms with Mr. Glammy because she's fixed, but you would use them with the stranger, Glammy. So who was it?
Was you?
Was it
With a
Shifty?
stranger?
Did you fuck Shifty on fuck rock?
Ew, I don't
I wanted to make that joke earlier, but I was like,
Boogie, stop. That's
My
fucked
team's
up.
reaction
Shut
to
up.
something unfolding here, and I want to know what it
Boogie,
is.
that's
Guys,
fucked
come on.
up.
She's
because
right. She's right. She was so
That's
close to Shifty, he could have nutted in her. It would have been okay.
Boogie, fuck you. Stop it.
no, Shifty's more nervous. He knows where he lives.
I didn't like meet him in person or anything like that. That was all on Discord. If it was Discord related, and that's it. And you would never say that about Desi. Don't you dare smear Desi like that.
Oh, people make jokes about her like this all the time. Let me say, Shifty, I think at this point, you should come defend yourself on live tomorrow.
And bring the
Genuinely.
He can do whatever he wants.
What do you mean? Shifty, you should come up here right now. We got 30 minutes. Get Shifty
Oh,
here
for
now.
sure, for sure. But if he's not going to do it tonight, you better come prepared tomorrow. Come prepared tomorrow. Well, get your ass up here.
I don't know.
Man, that's fucked up. Glammy emotionally fucking cheats with him, leads him on for 8 months, and then he gets blocked. That's crazy.
Well, that's how much like friends of the Discord, and I saw it as work.
No, but that is a good point. You like Rastov just said you led this guy on for 8 months and now he gets blocked.
Unintentional.
I don't
He's a succubus. She's a literal succubus.
No, that's because of the fact that I saw it as work and nothing more. And if I really cared, I would have fought. But he was a friend. But if my man is upset about it, wait a minute.
It is work to talk to someone. It is work to talk to someone that much. I mean, that's a lot of work.
Excuse me, I'm talking. The DMs of everything that I was talking to Shifty was work related and it wasn't anything emotional. So therefore, I can cut it off. It was Discord only and that's it. And then my husband's uncomfortable about it. And my husband's upset about it. So, excuse me, I'm talking. If my husband's upset about it.
Great point. No, I 100% agree.
Thank you.
No,
Come on, someone's gotta
fantastic.
respond at some point.
If my husband's upset about it, then yes, I will cut it off wicked quick.
And he's upset about it because there was something to be upset about.
He's
Thank you.
upset about it. I see that he is upset about it. So I'm going to listen to my husband and I'm not going to talk to him any further.
Well, I'm glad you've stopped cheating.
Like at the moment of being like drunk, I really don't give a shit about anything. Desperately needs validation. Probably.
Oh, dude, she got drunk after she blocked Shifty. He could have totally gotten it tonight.
True.
No, Shifty would never get that from me.
She's gonna
I would never
him after
fuck
this.
anybody. I would never fuck anybody. Absolutely not. I waited 10 years to be with that man. I fought through so much to be with him.
When you say that, I'm so confused. What did you fight through to be with him? What do you mean?
No,
by
you're
that?
not confused. I've explained this before. I was not emotionally right in the beginning when I first met him. And I
Well, you
told
got it
you
all
that as
together
long
right
as
now.
everybody
True.
else. Excuse me, I'm talking. So I've told
You Kamala
this.
Harris?
I told you this at back camp.
Let her talk.
I told you
Let her
this
talk.
at back camp. I told you this at back camp. Okay, I'll wait until you're done. When you're ready for me to answer the question.
Well, this
I'll
is a
let you know.
shared space. We're all kind of talking.
So but I was trying to answer the question.
Thanks for the great show, Keem. Thumbs up emoji. Don't let Glammy off the hook so easily. She's not sorry, disingenuous, smug. Pit is a show
I'm
that
sorry,
broke
my
away from
husband.
drama and now some of us can't watch it live.
Go ahead, Glammy.
So I explained this to you as well as I explained this to Billy, that I wasn't emotionally right. And my husband had to fight through a lot for me to grow up emotionally to be with him.
You said you had to
And-
fight through.
Exactly.
Now
Yeah,
you're
so I
saying- now
had to
you're
change
saying
a lot of
Dave
my
had to fight.
behaviors and a lot of the things that my mental state, a lot of things like that, I had to change to be with him.
What
And
do
I
you mean?
changed a
What
lot to
did
be
you
with him.
change? Who are you before and who are you now? Like, can you help us understand what you're saying?
I was a very selfish, self-centered, angry person who put myself first, and I had to. This is why I want to be a good person moving forward, because I had to work a lot to work on myself to be a strong enough person to actually be with him.
And
I had to put a lot of the things down.
this relationship with Shifty was also selfish, right?
I didn't see it that way until he got upset about it, and now I see that he's upset about it, so I'm willing to change that. I am willing to understand that it was wrong and to know that I will never do that again. Except for horse, nobody wants to hit it, Glammy. Sorry, you're gross. Oh, thank God, so that I can
Why are
make
you
sure
reading-
that I'm not
why
hit
are
on,
you
so that I can
reading-
stay with just my
Why are you
husband.
reading the $2 donations?
She's retarded because
This
she's
is
borderline
not.
retarded.
This is not
Retarded.
paid.
She hasn't
bro.
seen money in a
Probably.
while.
This is not
She
local.
banned everybody.
We are
That's a good one, Rastov. Good
We are
job.
on live. They can spam $2 donations. I'll prove it right now. Watch. I'll put the TTS on $2 donations. It will not
Oh,
shut
fuck
up.
me.
I'm gonna do it right now. Just
Okay, this bitch is a paralogical liar confirmed.
You don't have to
No, I'm
read
not
out loud.
paralogical. I'm not a
Psychological.
Watch this.
paralogical
I'll
liar.
put the-
Stop reading it out loud. Let the robot do it for you. Let the robot do it for you, whore.
Glammy's so weird. Yeah, a little bit. I've
see-
been weird. I've been weird for a long time.
I put the TTS on $2 donations right now. It's saved, and it's just gonna spam because we're
Hey,
not.
Yeah,
We're
I've
not
been
on
weird for a
Pit,
long
bro.
time.
We're on Local Live. It's literally gonna
I know.
spam $2.
Hey, Glammy, I want to apologize for calling you a whore. I want to apologize for calling you a whore. When whores cheat, they get paid. You're a slut. It's different.
He's an
Thank
ethos.
you. I'm a reformed.
God damn.
I worked really hard.
Obviously
on
not
myself.
reformed well enough.
I didn't realize this one. So, but as
God,
soon
I
as my
like
husband
being
got upset-
mean. Is
The
this how it
equivalent of,
feels
oh,
to
I
be
fell
Good.
on
I'm
the
glad
dick.
you like being mean. I'm glad
Fuck,
you
I
decided
need
to
to-
find a way to make it about yourself, Boogie.
I do still love you,
Gross.
Glammy, but
I
also
guess so. I guess
go suck Dave's dick because he deserves it.
Oh, I will. Believe me, he deserves it.
Oh,
You
I
know,
messed.
he will come home. Yeah, Kim, you should
I
come
messed
back
up
to life.
something. Bear with me.
At Gerard Red Super Chatted $20. Thanks for the great show, Keem. Thumbs up emoji. Don't let Glammy off the hook so easily. She's not sorry, disingenuous, smug. Pit is a show
No,
that
I'm
broke away
sorry.
from drama, and now
I'm
some
not
of us
sorry
can't
to my
watch it
husband, no.
live.
I'm mostly sorry to my husband, though. I feel bad about Yo Mama. I generally feel bad for Yo Mama. I didn't mean to do
Yeah,
that. to him.
Rastov said this earlier, but I genuinely, the worst thing you did here is giving your mama a fucking W. Jesus Christ.
No, he was innocent the whole
At
time.
Nickel Super Chatted $2.
Okay,
What
now
did
it's
Shifty's wife think about her conversation? At the boy Kirby Super Chatted $1.99. Nail Slammer loves trains.
This is too much. I can't
All right,
move.
I've cleared the
Goblin
sound.
Super Chatted $2.98. Cheater. Can you shave your head? At Liam 6 Super Chatted $2.15. Lying cheater. At Michael DiVincenzo 8,986 Super Chatted $1.99. She keeps saying
wow.
she's willing, doesn't get it. At Wiggly 81 Super Chatted $6.58. Glammy would rob a bank and then tell the judge her intentions were only to make a withdrawal.
Okay, so actually I have a story with that.
Alright.
Oh, God.
At Super_horse
Actually
Super
did rob
Chatted
a bank.
$2. Welcome to my hate Glammy. At Gustavo
I
Alvarado
hate me too.
5,427 Super Chatted $2. Keem put the rest off his eraser clip. At Real
Oh,
Johnny
God.
Big Super Chatted $2. Me waitant. At Kalen 1,960 Super Chatted $2. Get that man with knee socks. Glammy. At Merrick
Yeah.
Forever 1,776 Super Chatted $2. Glammy can't drink away her infidelity. At Remo
True,
the
I
Twick
fixed
Super
that.
Chatted $1.99. The Goblin King demands sacrifice. At Theo McDermott Super Chatted $2. Rastov, I hope the magic stream goes well.
Yeah, I'm
Thank
so
you.
sorry for all the things I said to Billy. That was the evil arc, and I hated
At
every bit of it.
Steminist 314 super chatted $2. TTS soundbite Glammy.
I'm really
Excuse
good at
me,
making
I'm
other people
talking.
money.
At Billil70500
No, you're
super
not.
chatted $2. Pregnant person emoji. Pregnant person emoji. Pregnant person emoji. Pregnant. At Clizzle super chatted $1.99. Keem, you're the goat. At Rocky
He
underscore
is.
BB
I
super
agree.
chatted $2. You want a good person. Fake cheating slag. At Nickel
I have
super
come to the
chatted
conclusion I'm
$2.
not a good
Glammy
person
doing
either, so
everything
you're
to keep Shifty safe. At Save 71 PNK super chatted $2. Tipples at Scumbag 223 super chatted $2. The Glammy memes in Discord got me dying. At Izane 4564 super chatted $2. Rastov, you will not see all this money again, haha.
Probably not.
Guys,
That's
I'm
right.
I'm switching the TTS. I will be nice though. I'll put it on $10.
Michelle Lopez 0429 super chatted $1.99.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we switched it back to $10. I'll be nice. Yeah, the memes are insane. Have you seen the memes, Glammy? Maybe Rastov
Booster.
could go get a bunch of those and bring them up.
I know.
Yeah,
Booster's
my favorite is eat the spoon, Glammy, eat the spoon.
Okay, but can you put them in the side chat so I can share them with the audience?
Well, that wasn't an image. That was just text.
Oh, she's
Let's see
server
what we
muted.
Why is she server muted?
I don't know. I just looked over and saw it.
All right. Well, I'm unserver muting you. Go ahead, Glammy. Someone server muted you.
I'm saying I should like fucking do lives drunk all the time because this shit doesn't affect me in the slightest when I'm drinking.
Correct. Be drunk when you're on lives. Be sober when you're cheating. That's the rule.
Well, that wasn't like my intention to cheat, but
1960
okay.
super chatted $10. Rastov, don't forget to DM me. JK, playful face emoji.
Oh God, you and Kaylin.
I keep her muted. Oh my
Glammy,
God,
what
that's
is the
crazy.
what's the most embarrassing thing that you know about Shifty?
Embarrassing?
Yeah,
I don't know. I just knew he came from the crime
From you?
community, and then excuse
So
me.
wait, you don't have
he came
any
from a-
dirt on Shifty, and you talked to him for that long, for 8 months?
Yeah, well, no, except for like personal IRL stuff, which I'm not going to share because that's not fair.
Doesn't
That's
matter.
not
I
right.
promise you, 98% of the shit Shifty told him, it was just lies to manipulate her and make her think, oh, we got a lot in
Maybe.
common. We're just the same person. We did.
In the end, the Rock ended up
Poke
effing
Gaga 23
Glammy. Oh,
super
me.
chatted
Well, no.
$9.99. And in the end, The Rock ended up effing Glammy.
No, The Rock is my husband. He's a good man. Clammy's only reading hate messages. I am good at that. Remember when Rastov first came into the community and said he's really good at getting one guy? I am so getting good at being one guy.
You know what breaks my heart is I try to teach you. It's two people have disappointed me today. Scooter, who I've tried to befriend, and now he's like on the warpath against me, all this bullshit. Okay, whatever. You said shit about my dad and say fucking thing about your dad. Suck my dick. And secondly, Glammy, I try to help you. I try to teach you. It meant nothing. Here's what I'm doing. I'm never going to try to help or teach another motherfucker on the goddamn planet because y'all don't fucking deserve it and y'all don't use it.
I used as much as I could. I really appreciate it.
I gotta go to
appreciate you a lot,
bed.
Boogie.
I gotta go to bed. I'm sorry.
I appreciate you a lot, Boogie. You help me out a lot.
Well, I wish you would listen more and
Chat,
listen more.
Can I
So
send
the
you?
very-
Can I send
Yeah,
you guys to
I
Lolcow
appreciate it.
Nuts? I'm like, I just hit my wall, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. So what time does Pit start again?
You don't know what time your show's live?
Was it 2 or 12? I know you changed
at
it.
You'd always ask Shifty. Oh, wait.
It's at 2.
No, I'm not talking. It's 2. Okay. So you want me to be on there on 2 o'clock on Monday. So what am I supposed to do for punishment?
You gotta talk to your mama.
I really don't want, like, I'm picky on punishments. I'm picky on who I listen to too. I'm a very, very, very stubborn person. I suck. Yeah, I do. I appreciate that. I don't know what you want me to do to fix this. Please put
For
him
old
to
time's
sleep.
sake, can we just
I
get a
do.
wall of L's for Glammy, please? Just do it
Yes,
for
let's
me.
get a wall of L's for
No.
I
Glammy,
just,
'cause
this is
am
all I
not
need right now.
comfortable
I just
unless
need,
I
like,
have
her
L's.
voice literally makes me want to eat a bullet in Minecraft.
Oh, so does
So
yours,
if you could
sweetheart.
just,
So does
give me a wall of L's, I would really appreciate that.
Well, you know who
So
disagrees
does
with
yours,
you?
sweetheart.
Shifty. He could listen to her voice for 3 hours a day.
Shifty is
Yep, he
blocked.
finished
Let's
like
get a
10
wall of
times.
L's. Come on. A wall of L's for Rastoff because he's
Here we
whining.
Somebody say did you say Shifty was black? What?
No, I blocked him. He's blocked.
Oh, why is
Yay!
that?
Wall
Why is his
of L's.
race
Poetry in
relevant?
motion.
Job rights.
Did Shifty ever send you his dick?
No, God, no.
At Gerard Red super chatted $10.
Oh, look at
You
those
know how I know
beautiful
Glammy is a
L's.
shit person? When Rastov has bad things to say to her. I've literally seen people troll Rastov so bad, yet he was nice to them.
I used to be until I don't care
All
anymore.
right, guys, stop
Especially
with
with
that.
drinking.
Stop with the L's because that's definitely not in reference to the show. I don't know why Rastov encourages L's on his show, but
Because Rastoff's a petty little bitch.
It feels
Oh,
good.
good. It's Siley again.
Yes, it's me again. Hey,
'Cause
girl.
you didn't hate me enough.
No,
Go ahead.
no, never,
You gotta be
never
relevant
enough.
to be
Hey,
hated.
listen.
Of course.
No. So I'm starting to get reports that you were in other people's DMs. I haven't started to get the screenshots yet, but do you have anybody else that you want to go ahead and confess to before I get these DMs?
I talk to everybody.
there's a
I
guy
talk
that
to
starts with an
everybody.
H.
I talk to a whole bunch of people.
What's the guy that starts with an H that you talk to all the time? What's his name?
A hooligan?
Hooligan.
Yeah, I talk to Hooligan a lot. I talk to a lot of people. As far as like green hearts and hugs and stuff that happened to everybody, that was like my tag.
I'm talking DMs. I'm not talking like main chat stuff, honey.
In DMs, that happened too. I gave
So
hugs
after
and
Keem,
green hearts.
after Keem and I both like warned you for months not to be talking to people in DMs, you still did it with everybody.
I did it for a little while. I did it for the main people that I talked to before because I felt like I was already talking to them for a long time.
Rastov, pull up some of the memes.
They're all in the side chat.
Okay, we're going to get to the memes real quick, and then we're going to go back to the investigation by Miss Xylee. Okay, for our first meme, we have desperately need validation with Mr. Glammy and Mrs. Glammy and her with the spoon. For
I
our
love the
second
glitter one.
meme, we have you shitting out confetti.
I love that one.
For this one, for those long talks, have a Budweiser.
That's great.
I like me. My mom likes me. What? That's Booster. What the fuck?
They do put me on. What they do put me on Chris Penn's face? That's actually nice.
And this
That's
is
John Candy.
this is what Boogie did to
Oh,
Gidgey.
John Candy, yeah.
This is what Boogie did to Gidgey tonight. Which
I threw in a couple of bonus ones for you.
Hooligan said we never flirted. Very minimal conversation. Exactly.
all right, back
Yeah.
to Miss Xylee. Go ahead.
So did you have long conversations with anybody in the DMs? Anything that anybody can misconstrue?
Exile Warrior, I had lots of conversations with. I don't remember having long conversations with other people, but I had long conversations with a lot of people, so possibly. I don't know. I was very kind to a lot of people because they were willing to support me and stuff, so I was very willing to have conversations with everyone.
But I thought nobody liked you.
There was a long time where people didn't, so I gravitated towards the people.
They did not
that were very
monetarily support her. They only emotionally supported her. Let's just make that very clear.
Yeah,
no,
so I
none of these
gravitated
people were
towards-
donators.
Right. So I gravitated towards the people that
We're not donators.
friendly to me. Right.
Yeah, the
that were
emotional
friendly
people.
to me, that made me feel like I was, supported and whatever. So I gravitated towards those people.
Call me crazy, but I like all the
You are
fans.
crazy.
I like all the fans. But like when someone like donates $100, like I like them a little bit more. That's just.
I
mean,
I was
isn't
trying
that
to create
normal?
A fan base.
Isn't that
I was trying to
normal?
create.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to create a fan base, so I was trying to like
connect with all people that were in my support, whether they were in VCs or when they reached out. I was trying to connect
You
with a lot
banned
of people
somebody
to make
that
sure.
donated $200 to your show.
That was Avi because I
Oh, he
needed a
donated over
break from
$1,000
him
to that.
because Rasta
Thousands.
completely
$1,000.
soured me from that person.
He donated over
That-
$1,000 to your show.
Yeah, that person drove me crazy. It wasn't worth the money.
You know, he
to
kept
be
you
like,
employed, right? You got given goals that you had to set, and part of the only reason I was able to keep your show on was because he would fucking troll you.
I didn't know that at the time.
Yes, you did, because we had meetings about it. Don't be
You
stupid.
did not explain that at the time. Nope, you're being
it was very
ridiculous.
clearly
You
explained
were
to you.
very much you were very much on
I can't.
CD's side.
I can't. This is
Coke.
why we think you lie, because you play dumb.
Because he was very much on CD's side.
No one was
Very
on
much.
CD's side, so to
He
stop
was
him from
very
quitting,
much
I
on
had to
CD's
support
side.
him.
Bro,
He was
everyone
very
was
much
on your
CD's
side.
He even said on the pit chat that he was very much on CD's side
That
because the chat
Leonardo
was on
DiCaprio
mine.
meme? Like when
He
he's watching-
literally said that the reason he was on CD's side was because the chat was on mine. The
Wait
chat
a minute.
was on mine.
So I have a
Yes, and
question.
he wanted to quit every day.
So wait a
No
minute. So
energy
is that
to the
why
table.
you would call Brantley to get Keem on your side? Because you felt like Keem wasn't on your side, and you felt like Brantley was?
Nope, I called Brantley because she's a friend and I talked to her about a lot of things. I really, really love Brantley. I appreciate her very much and I like talking to her.
I'm
She
sure
is a
you
friend.
do.
Whether the fact that I'm a host or not a host, I would still reach out to her because I like her a lot. She is
Yeah,
a
always
very
asking
good
for
friend.
Keem to do shit.
I wasn't always asking Keem to do shit. I talked to her about
Look
a
at
lot
Keem's
of
face
things.
when you said that. Look at Keem's
I don't
face
give a
when you
shit
said
about
that.
his face when I said that. I will send 10 toes down about it.
You've never talked to Brantley trying to get me to do something or change my opinion on something in the
I didn't
universe.
say never, but like I would never use her like that. I was I'm very much friends with her. Whether I'm a host, whether I'm not a host, I care about her a lot and consider her a friend.
You would never be
I
on
told
the phone.
her about
you
feelings
would
about
never,
things.
You would never be on the phone with Brantley forever, like trying to push your agenda and what you want in the universe.
Nope.
To then try to get
Nope.
her to bring it to me. That never happened.
Nope. I sat there and talked to her about everything that I felt
think you
about
cheated on
things
your
because
husband.
she's a
I think you
friend.
cheated on your husband. I'm sold now.
I sat and
I'm gonna go
told- I talked
stir
to
the
her.
pot more.
Yes,
I'll be back.
Please go away, Xylee.
You
I
literally
sat
did
and
it
talked to
at
her.
Camp Keem to get Sweet Tea kicked off dolls. Don't act like you don't do this.
You lie.
Nope,
You
that
do
was,
lie.
That
Like
was
you're
an opportunity. Okay, that's cute that you think that. I sat there and got an opportunity from
23 super
Brantley
chatted
about like the doll thing.
$9.99. If you like Brantley so much,
I do.
She deserves to know what you told Shifty about her in the DMs.
True.
And I will be more than happy to send that to her. I love Brantley. I love her with everything that I
Is that
am.
why you
I
used
think
her
that
for your
she's
dirty work?
amazing. I would never use her.
You
Whether
did though.
I'm a
You guys literally used her to get Sweet Tea kicked off fucking dolls at Camp Keem.
Nope.
We were all sitting there listening to
because I
you,
never
and you're like,
asked
"All right, Brantley, you go tell Keem." And he was like, "Tell me what?" Because he had just got back from pissing.
I was on tech and I was
You know
trying
what's
to make that work.
crazy? You know what's
Nope,
crazy?
You are not gonna
Rastov,
no,
you've
fuck
seen
you,
it
fuck
firsthand.
You are not
Try when you're not here and Brantley comes to me like, Glammy wants this and Glammy wants
We've
this.
been on meetings where it's happened, and you're like, "I fucking hate this bitch." Like, I wish she would just come to me and ask these questions.
Excuse me. Keemstar.
You're excused.
Excuse me, Keemstar. I'm gonna talk to you fucking directly. Okay? Fucking directly, kid. I'm gonna talk to you.
First time. Normally it goes through Brantley, but go ahead.
Keemstar, I'm gonna talk to you fucking directly. I love Brantley. I think she's amazing. I consider her a real friend.
She is amazing.
Whether you employ me, don't employ me, I don't give a fuck. I care about her. 10 toes down. You can fire me. You could do anything you want to me. I will still Brantley. I don't give a shit. And I don't care what you think. She's a friend. I consider her a friend. And fuck you for paying me.
Shut up, pussy.
You, Glammy, multiple times you would go to Brantley to voice your
Because
concerns about the LCU. Let me finish. And then try to get Brantley to talk to Keem.
You know why I went to Brantley?
Just said you
Because
didn't do
I
it.
cared about her opinion more than I cared about yours.
And then you would
I felt
field,
closer to Brantley
would
than I did you.
and you would try to push your agenda and what you want to
No,
do
I would not push an agenda.
on
I would
Brantley,
talk to her.
and then try
No,
to get
fuck you.
Brantley
Fuck you.
to
Fuck you.
convince
Fuck
me
you
to
on
do what you
everything that-
want.
No, fuck you on everything that you stand on. Fuck you. No, Brantley is a friend of mine. I will fight for that.
Do you use all your
10
friends?
You just admitted it, Glammy. You just admitted
just
it.
admitted it.
I told her everything that I felt because she's a friend and I confided in her. Fuck you.
So you led Shifty on for 8 months.
Fuck
You used
you.
Brantley to try and get
If
Keem
I'm
to do what you
wrong for
want.
They're the boss.
You're a pretty shitty friend.
If I'm wrong for Shifty, fine. But I will never sit there and tell you that I use Brantley because I never
No, of
would.
course not. That would
I
be
care
admitting that
about
you're a
her.
fucking piece of
I
shit, and
see her
nobody
as a
does that.
friend for real.
Nobody admits they're a piece of shit, Glammy. They just are.
Oh yeah, no,
I admit it.
I'm a piece of shit.
Okay, well, you're different. You're built
shit.
different. You're built different. Okay.
No, if I'm a piece of shit, then fine. But I would never hurt Brantley ever.
At
I
Nick's
Well, no,
see
she's
her
not made
as a
of
friend
paper.
whether you employ me or
I feel
not.
for Brantley. Imagine having this manipulative sewer rat in your DMs all the time.
She doesn't. She calls her. She calls her.
So fire me. I'll still be friends with her. Give me 0-0. You fire me. Go ahead, Keemstar. Fire me for real. And I'll sit there and I'll still have conversations with her because I care about her. Has nothing to do with you or the LCU.
That'd be pretty fucking funny if she fire and she changes her number.
I'll talk to her still if she'll still have me as a friend.
but
I
Glammy,
will still
Glammy.
talk to her with 0 gain. 0 gain. You go ahead, you fire me. I will still talk to her if she still wants to be my
But
friend.
Glammy.
I don't care. I don't want 0 gain when I talk to her because I care about her.
But you do call her and you do say, I want this to happen on my show. And I want this to happen in the LCU.
about my
And then
feelings.
you tell Brantley, could you talk to Keem? And then Brantley does. And
tell her about all of my feelings.
I tell Brantley almost on a daily basis, don't bring it to me. Glammy's manipulating you.
So go ahead and fire me, asshole. Fire me.
I'm not
for
going to
real.
because your manipulation's not
I
going to
will-
work through Brantley. In fact, it's worked against
No,
you
I
the
am
entire
not
time you've been
going
here.
to hurt
Every time
her.
you try to employ it, you're trying to do manipulation games on
No.
Keemstar. Not
No.
going to work.
No. Fuck you. Fuck you. I will not show up. I will go away. I will disavow every
Run
single thing on
away?
fucking. Yeah. Yeah, I'll run.
We
But
know.
if Brantley ever calls me, I'll answer the phone.
Wow, she
I
just turned
don't
from
want
Glammy to
anything
Gidgy 2.
from you. And still answer the phone for her.
Gidgy 2.0. That's
I
your
will
new
have
name.
0 to gain
How often-
and still answer the phone
How
for her.
how often do you think you reach out to Brantley? Like at least once a week, right?
Because she's my friend and I talk to her
About LCU stuff and business, right?
about everything.
About business.
About business, about personal. I've told
And
her
how many
a lot
times
of personal stuff.
and how many times have you told Brantley, could you talk to Keem?
You know what?
How
I've
many
talked
times?
to Brantley more about personal things than I've talked to Shifty about.
But focus on the question. How many times have you told
Question?
Brantley, hey, could you talk to Keem? Quite often.
A couple of times?
Quite often. Because what the accusation is that you
So
called
fire me.
Brantley. The
So fire me.
accusation is you called Brantley to try to get Brantley to manipulate me into making a business decision that's favorable for you.
You know what? Then I quit. And I'll still be friends with Brantley if she wants to be friends. I want 0 to gain
You're
from
avoiding
you.
what I'm saying.
Ria super chatted $9.99.
No, I'm trying to prove a point.
She used
I want
Brantley
0
like
to
she
gain
used
from you.
Shifty.
You're avoiding what
Well,
I'm
she used
saying.
Brantley more.
I want 0 to gain from you. 0.
You're
And if
avoiding
she called me
what
on the phone,
I am
no,
saying.
that's not avoiding the question. That's not avoiding a question. And fuck you for even saying that.
What, the truth? Fuck me for saying the truth?
No, I actually, you know what? I'm not going to show up on Pit on Monday. I don't want to have anything to do with this.
Well, that's
and if
why
she still calls me and she still wants to be friends with me, I'd still be
you don't
there
want
for
to have
her.
anything to do with it because I'm calling you out on your shit.
No, I don't want to have anything to do with it because I'm going to prove to you the fact that I'm not trying to use her.
Well, yeah, well,
I don't want
you did
zero
both.
to gain.
You
I
did
want
both. You
zero
did
to
both
gain.
because everybody wants to be friends with Brantley. Brantley's a dope ass girl. Like that's why I'm marrying her.
Zero.
Everybody wants to be friends with
to
Brantley.
gain from
You remaining friends with Brantley won't prove anything. Brantley is a dope ass person that everyone wants to be friends with.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
She's a dope
The
ass
point that we're
person.
talking about is that you call Brantley and then you try to get Brantley to go talk to Keem. So
No,
Keem
that
changes
You just
his
admitted
opinion.
you do it.
True.
So
That is
Keem
not fucking
changes
true.
his
I've talked to
opinion
her about
to make
so
a
many
business
fucking things
decision
because
that
I've
is
talked-
favorable
No.
towards you.
No.
have
You just
done-
admitted it.
About personal
You
things.
literally
I've
just
actually-
did. You did it.
I've
You
actually
just
talked
admitted
to her
it.
about more things than I've talked to her about shifting.
So doesn't mean you didn't do the other thing.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I will
You admitted it.
I want zero to gain for you. I will not show up on Pit. And if Brantley still wants to be friends with me, I will still be friends
It's
with her.
gonna prove
with
nothing.
Zero to gain from
It's gonna
you.
prove
It
nothing.
doesn't stop what you did in the past.
It doesn't
I don't
prove
care.
anything.
I want zero. I care about her. Hands down, I care about Desi. I care about her. And the two people that I see as actual friends in here have been them.
Anyone else see her continuously doing, I'm not doing this anymore to Shifty?
I quit. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. I would never hurt
See you on
her.
Pit tomorrow.
Nobody said you hurt
No.
her. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is
No. Fuck
you
you.
talk
Fuck
to
you.
Brantley
Fuck you.
and you try to get
Fuck
Brantley
you.
to
Fuck
send
you.
a message to Keem. So I changed
Fuck
my business
you.
decision
Do you see this,
in
sir?
reference
Do
to
you
you.
see this? Fuck
You did that.
you.
You already did that
Fuck
when you tried to manipulate
you.
Brantley.
I would never try to manipulate her.
You already did
No,
the
you
fuck
did it
you to me.
successfully.
You. I was her friend. I'm still her friend. I want zero to gain from you. And if she still wants
It
to be
could
my
be
friend,
both.
I'm there
It
for
could
her.
be both.
Fuck
You
you.
want to be her friend, plus you want to use her to get to me
It
to
could
make a
definitely be
business.
both.
It could be both.
You.
I don't live in a black and white
My
world.
intentions were good.
Fuck you.
You did use it.
Seriously.
You did do that, Glammy. I don't know why you're getting so
No,
mad.
I didn't. I'm
Yeah,
getting mad because of the fact that my friendship with her means more to me than a fucking paycheck. And fuck you for even saying it.
Did you ask Brantley to come to and talk to me about something in reference to the business?
I've talked to her about a lot. I've talked to her about
You already
more
said
asking
things
yes.
you
than
a
I've ever
direct
talked to
question.
Shifty.
I'm
I've opened
asking
up
you
to
a
her
direct
about
question.
more things than I've
I'm
ever opened up
asking
to
a
Shifty.
simple question.
you.
A
I
simple
Control Alt
question.
Della super chatted $19.99. Glimmy, I don't want to hear Keem speak the truth, so I'm going to get loud and pout like a child, and then I'm running away.
I mean, that's a fair don't know.
telling you to go fuck yourself. I don't want your
Did
money.
you
I don't
did
want
you
your
ask
I don't
did
want
you
anything
ask
about
Brantley
it.
to come
I've
talk
talked
to
friendly
me?
as a friend for because of the
Did
fact
you
that
ask Brantley to come talk to me multiple times about business in the LCU?
I've talked to her about all the feelings.
Yes
that
or
I've
no?
had.
Yes or no?
Brantley,
Yes or no?
this
Yes or
friend.
no?
Excuse me, Glammy. This is a yes or no question. Did you
Yeah.
talk to Brantley
This is a
multiple
fuck
times?
you, Keemstar. I've
Okay,
talked to her
so you're
about
getting-
No, it's
more
a waste
things
of
than I've
time.
talked to Shifty.
So you're
Charity said
caught.
she did it.
You're
Charity
caught.
said.
Does this
You're
mean
caught.
there's a job opening on Pit
You.
available? Because I'm available.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm done. Fuck you. I would never hurt Brantley. I would never manipulate
We didn't say that.
Brantley.
We
I
didn't
see
say
her as
that.
a
We
friend.
didn't say that you tried to hurt Brantley. We said that you would
Yeah, we
use
did.
Brantley to push what you want business-wise in the LCU and
I
try to
would never
get
try to
her,
use her
try to
to
get
push a
her
narrative.
to talk
No.
to me
No.
to try to change my opinion.
No, I would not try to manipulate her. And fuck you for
You
thinking
did, though.
that. I've talked to
But you-
her about
I was
everything that
there.
I felt as a
You did, though.
person.
I heard it on the
I
phone.
see her as a friend. I don't want
Fuck,
anything.
I was there. You were talking to me one day, and Brantley came over being like, I just got off the phone with Glammy. She wants to do this on the show. Is it okay?
It's a known thing that there's multiple witnesses to this, Glammy. People seen it in real time.
About everything. I talked to her about everything because I actually saw her. I see her as a friend.
Brantley's a witness. I mean, the people at Fat Camp are witnesses. The people at the camping trip on the 4th of July are witnesses.
Okay.
Like
I've talked to Brantley about more things than I've talked to Shifty about. I see her as a real friend. Go.
Yeah, she ain't gonna fuck you either. No one extended this shit, and Glammy's just looping at this point.
You're repeating the same thing over and over again.
I would never hurt her. Fuck you for even thinking that.
She doesn't want to lose her last friend.
Go suck it.
Thank God for that.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We're gonna extend it for last final comments. What is the TTS on?
God, I wish I still passed out.
Oh, it's on $10. I'm gonna leave it on $10. Guys, last final comments. Get your TTSs in. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Thank you for extending it as long as you did. When we're done here, we're gonna wrap it up. We're gonna send you guys all over to Local Nuts, where you can go talk to Scooter and Albert. But bro, how do I need a chat with y'all. Like, is this crazy or what? Like, what the fuck was that?
She lost it. And
She's just drunk and being retarded.
you hate to see it happen, but more than that, you love to see it happen. Fuck you.
True. That just got a $500 dono.
What?
Nuts did?
I have it on the side. They have a sea of red, and that one's 500.
Wow.
They have a sea of red.
Oh yeah, dude. There's like 8 reds up there.
Damn.
What?
Go look.
Keem, did you still want that Gerard the Red clip from from Rebel?
Oh, Nail Slam's going nuts. Okay.
Yes.
I get it.
Okay, I'll put it in the side chat.
Wait, did you see what just happened?
Oh, I watched the whole damn thing. Darn.
That was crazy, dude. That was crazy.
I think she should have to start again on Alpha.
She should have to start again in Alpha?
Yep.
No, she needs to go to work on Pit and make it right with that audience. She fucked that audience. That's what she needs to do.
Needs to do something.
Yeah,
All right.
she sucks.
Well, listen, Local Nuts is having a moment. So without further ado, I'm going to send you over there. You guys stay here. Guys, thank you so much for all the support, all the love.
Yes, sir.
I mean, it's been a fucking night. And on that note, I'm out. Wait for it.
Lights dim, screens cracked. Boogie stares at the ghost of what was.